Hello everybody, welcome to Survival Saturday. Oh yeah, we're gonna start the clock too, there you go, 4 hours. Let's have some fun, we're gonna warm up with some wrestling for 20 minutes, just to get the reflexes going first thing in the morning. So we are gonna do this mod called Bad Blood. I've done this a few times, it's an awesome time, so we're gonna do a quick rumble. And 30-man rumble. How you going, Big Mitch? Good to see you. Hope everyone's feeling hype after Night of Champions. And who should we use today? I don't know. I want to use... You know who I'm going to use today, actually? I'm actually going to use Big Van Vader today. There you go. Something a bit different. Then we'll put a bunch of jobbers in the ring. And there we go. We'll put Pig in there. And we'll put the Sultan in there. And then all the big dogs can run in. And we'll put Kurgan in there to start with. There we go. Alright, let's see how we go. Hey, going, Gino? Good to see you. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute, Gino. I hope you're doing amazing, brother. Thank you for being in here. Clint is in here. Zach is in here. Darth is in here. Shawnee Clark is in here. And we got Jay Bird. Was that a reference to Jimmy the King, Mitch? Nice. Yes, I am doing pretty good. I've had my morning coffee, got my second one here. Bowie's just getting ready for the day. So we're all ready for a big one. I love this music. It's like, swing your partner round around. Here we go, the do-si-do. Yes. I hope my farmers don't find that offensive. By the way, don't forget I'm living on a farm right now for the next month, so I'm allowed to do those stereotypes. Hey, I'm living on a farm too. 2,000 people live here. How was Night of Champions? Well, I actually didn't get to watch the show. I saw the highlights because of the time zones and everything. But, I don't want to give anything away to people who haven't seen the show, but I like that WWE didn't go completely run-of-the-mill with it. I think the fans deserved an element of surprise, and we'll just leave it at that. So, yeah, alright. We can talk about it a little bit more later on. How you going, General Ladius? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Dang, 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 suck on the wang. Damn, I tell you what, Vader's carving up today, hey? We're Big Van Vader today for some reason. Oh, gosh. Hey, we got Jakey Moran in here. Good to have you. Cup of tea in the morning. Right, if you kick me in the back again, I'll put your head on the Tower of London, bro, and we'll see how you like that. Oh my gosh. Damn it. How you going, Jeffrey Williamson? Good to see you. Did they put Sunny in this game? I don't even know if they put Sunny in this game. They should have. I don't know if Sunny's ever been in a video game. I don't think she has. How you going, Darth Katie? It's good to see you. This Bad Blood mod's one of my favorites, eh? Just having everyone from the early Attitude Era in this is just so cool. Oh, look, it's Goldie, everybody. Goldust looks like he's just come straight out of a crayon packet. Straight out of a crayon packet. Wow, I see a sea of freaking pink there. Hang on 1 second, my guys. Let's pause the stream. We got our first little bit of excitement today. Our brother Flood City has just dropped an incredibly generous $50 super chat. Thank you, my dude, as long as you're sure. And Flood City says, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm fantastic. And let's grow that clock quick. Time extension. Yes, sir. All right, here's the first level of hype today. All right, It looks like we're going to be singing about the size of your freaking budu, so let's go. We haven't even started yet, guys, so brace yourself. Oh my gosh. Thank you, brother. Yes, gone out to Flood City, biggest budu in all the land. Sausage budu, big log budu, the biggest bowl in history budu. All the girls standing in the line for Flood City. Hands up, hands up. Where's the hype? You lazy fucks, wake up. Where's the hype? Wake up, hands up. Oh, gosh. Yes. Totally hype. Hey on there, Skyfall. What an absolutely amazing... You know what? I was tempted to come on TikTok today. Lucky I didn't, because Flood City, we'd be banned already with your massive budu, sir. So that was... That's probably lucky I didn't come on TikTok today. My G, thank you so much. What a great start to the show already. Yeah. All right, well, there you go. We haven't even started yet, everybody. Don't forget, you know what the cool thing is, guys? Even with only one extension, the chances of you now getting a free 30-minute extension from like 100 likes is huge. So no matter what, you guys are getting over 5 hours today already. So that's what I like about Survival Saturday. It's still a full-length stream, guys, and so the hype is optional, but you guys bring the noise every week. How you going, AC? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, Darth says TikTok hates budus. Well, I mean... Actually, I nearly said something that was going to majorly get me cancelled then. Well, when you say TikTok hates budus, let's just put it this way. It depends. It depends who has it. We'll just put it that way. How you going, Daniela? I think I'm allowed to say that. Yeah, I'll let you guys come to your own interpretation. Oh my gosh, hope you're doing wonderful, Daniela. Can we pin this sunbish? He dead. Davey boy's dead. I just tried to pin Davey boy in a Royal Rumble match. I'm trying to eliminate fools now. So Davey, get up. Oh, Brett's great. Oh gosh. Hey, we got Nighthawk. We're good, man. We're sort of just getting ready with our day. I'm actually looking forward to Moe. She's going on a mystery 7-Eleven run a little bit later. So it'll be cool to see what food she gets for me for Survival Saturday, because I got no idea. But yeah, she's going on a mystery 7-Eleven run soon. You remember Butterbean knocking out Bart Gunn? I wasn't getting pay-per-views live at the time, so I remember when I started getting back into WWF in 1999, my video store would actually get the pay-per-views within like a month of after they happened, right? So I actually rented out WrestleMania 15, and even my teenage self, when I saw that, was kind of like, bro, this is a farce. What the hell is this? There you go. I'm just trying to get some eliminations now. I'm struggling to get rid of him. Oh my gosh, everyone's getting in the way. I can't eliminate anyone right now. Oh, fucking hell. It's just so freaking claustrophobic. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh. It's a Royal Rumble match, not a freaking WrestleMania main event. Alright, there we go. We got him. Jesus. Alright, we finally got another elimination. You know what? It just the only thing that annoys me about Brawl for All is, you know, a lot of people got injured, and fair enough, people knew what they were signing up for, right? But then the thing is, you know, they put a bunch of wrestlers on the shelf, some people got hurt, but they managed to crown a champion, right? But because they didn't take that seriously, everyone got hurt for freaking nothing. There was, you know, I understand injuries happen, but at least if there was like a means to an end and someone massively got over, then hey, the trade-off might have been worth it. But yeah, and they all blame Vince Russo for that. But I disagree. I reckon if you actually booked Bart Gunn to be like a superstar after winning that thing, but no, they put him against freaking Butterbean. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you're doing great, by the way, James. Yeah, I saw the dark side of the ring about that too. You know, my hot take is now that I've had more time to look at it, my hot take is I don't even think that Brawl for All was a bad idea. I think it was rushed and poorly executed. I think if they had more time to prepare it and safeguard it a little bit, it might have been okay. But it was rushed in preparation. Oh, there you go. Matty Sprollers is already dropping spoilers. There you go. You're lucky I've seen the highlights, Cunny, because I didn't get... Dude, seriously? You're lucky you're not going on the Cunny list, Matt. You're very, very fucking lucky. Because time zones didn't allow me to properly watch the show. I had to get the highlight package. No, yeah, see, this is what I always say, no spoilers just in case. I always say no spoilers just in case. And one of you fucking pea-brain cunnies always fucking ruin the wrestling for me. You're lucky just by coincidence I managed to catch the highlight package with breakfast. Yeah, you fucking pea-brains. Fucking A. Don't forget, homies, I'm in the village. The only thing I got to do here is eat and watch wrestling. Stop spoiling shows. Yes. How's everything going, Nigel? Great to see you. I'm not calling the community the pea-brains. That's who's spoiling wrestling. There's a difference. I'm calling Matthew a pea-brain. Sorry, Matt. Just you, really. Mr. Blueberry Waffles himself. Yes, you are. That's alright. I forgive you. I hope you're doing great. Hey, we also got Alan in here. Good to see you. Exactly. I know the purpose of the Brawl for All was to push Dr. Death Steve Williams, which is incredibly, like, brain dead, because you can't book a freaking shoot fight. That's incredible. I understand that was what the tournament point was, but you can't wrestling book a shoot fight, so it's ridiculous. Yeah, I know that's what happened. And my comment is still just. If it was booked properly and wasn't rushed, I still think it could have worked. I remember Jim Ross would come out in Raw and like absolutely try to bury Bart Gunn. And I'm just like, you know, I remember Bart Gunn won the Brawl for All and JR would come out and badmouth him. And I'm just... It's probably the most unprofessional thing I've seen JR ever do, actually. You know, JR was always pretty professional, but one of the most unprofessional things I ever saw him do was put Bart Gunn down. Do you think they need Vinnie Mac back? I think that's probably going to happen, eh? As long as he doesn't die of old age, I think that's probably going to happen. There we go. Let's get out of here. So our goal is to win the Rumble with Big Van Vader today, everybody. Big shout out to Flood City already for the support, yo. All right, let's get rid of... is that Nation D'Lo? I couldn't even see. Oh, now we're getting some eliminations. Let's go. That's JEFF. JARR. Yes. Henry Godwin. Yeah, we already eliminated Pig. So now we got Hog. We already eliminated Pig. Yes. Who is also Midian. I tell you what, the Godwins had the tag team championships twice, right? Bro, mate, maybe I should just put on some overalls and join WWE. Yes. Oh, there you go. Bye-bye. What do you think was in the slop bucket? That's a good question. And being that it was like near the Attitude Era, I'm a bit afraid to ask, eh? I'm a bit afraid to ask. Oh, look, it's the Patriot. Dang, 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 dang. Oh yeah, Kurt Angle's theme's pretty dang-dangy, isn't it? Yeah, we got this. Alright, we got rid of the Patriot. The Headbangers were your favourite team. I know they got a little bit of a push when they first came in, but I started watching WWE when Headbangers were already getting jobbed out. But by the time I started getting back into WWE 1999, the Headbangers were barely on TV. Oh, and that's when they kind of went with the Beaver Cleaver angle as well. Remember when they kind of sent Jazz out on his own and that he had, like, relations with his mummy? Oh my god. Pinnacle Attitude Era. Yeah. How you going, Daryl? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Hope you're having a wonderful day, good sir. We got Zemo. Wonderful to see you. I'm well. Oh, look who it is, everybody. You to say hello? Yes. I wait for it to cool down. Oh, look at that. I got my pineapple lumps. My lumps, my lumps, my lumps. My lovely pineapple lumps. Check it out. Yes. Yes. There you go. Sean says, look, you have to respond to all your fans. You got a lot of fans in here today, babe. Why don't you start by telling everyone what we had for dinner last night? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You liked the restaurant last night? Yeah. I think I liked it more than you. I enjoyed the food there. Yeah. We found a new jungle restaurant, everybody. Yeah. Yes. Oh, look, Great Sasuke. They should change his name to the Great Saki. Everyone loves Saki. Saki! Anyone else gonna watch a Great America Bash? I don't do NXT so much. Maybe I'll check out the highlights. Jeez, mate, you know what? HBK's looking to win another Rumble, everybody. Wouldn't, yeah. But HBK just did the favors for Vader. I love that. That's so ironic. Because Shawn Michaels hated working with Vader, and Vader just got his revenge today. So Shawn Michaels freaking hated Vader. Ooh, he hits too hard. He hurts. Fucking crybaby HBK. So it looks like either the Great Suzuki, Shamrock, or Vader gonna win the Rumble, everybody. Yeah, Shawn Michaels, big baby. Oh, Vader hits too hard. I'm not working with him ever again. Zemo says Vader should have been champion. I think that was he was a big missed opportunity. Like in WCW, he was a monster. I mean, I think we can admit though, once he got to WWF, he was past his prime. But I mean, in WCW, he was a monster. Yes. Damn, man, I'm trying to get rid of these last three. Hey, you got Nikki Carter. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. All right, what do we got? Oh, dude. I just realized that's not Ken Shamrock. That's like Black Bradshaw, I think. I didn't even realize. Imagine Vader versus Obafemi. Jeez, I mean, that you could at least do that probably in the video games. Do that in the video games. Do that in 2K26. That's a dream match. Yeah. Yeah, we smashed it. I mean, Vader was never going to lose, everybody. Vader was never going to lose. Awesome. That was a great warm-up game. You know what we haven't done in a while that I want to do today? Golden Axe Revenge of Death Adder. I just realized we haven't played that game in a hot minute. I thought this could be fun today. So let's, yeah. So I have a couple warm-up games to get the reflexes going, everyone. You have to forgive me for eating on stream. I've been so, comfortably unprofessional lately. I've seen all the highlights of Night of Champions. I know what happened. I'm trying not to spoil it for Bowie, but I want to tell her all about the show. I just want to tell you everything that happened, babe. Who do you think the world champion is? Gunther, Sammy, and Cody. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think, yeah. I think he was due for a transition. Look, he's not going to hold that, but he's going to lose it by SummerSlam. We all freaking know it. But you know, you can sometimes hot potato and have a transitional run. This is no different to when Christian won and they did the whole just one more match, Randy, you know, storyline. You know, it'll be kind of like that. Yes. No, I think it's great. I think the fans deserve some shock value for a change. As long as he doesn't hold it for more than a couple months, I'm not offended. Hang on, Chrissy Ogle. Good to see you. The fans need a swerve sometimes, you know. What was fascinating to me is who got pinned. That's what was fascinating to me. Who got pinned? You don't like when they go to Saudi, Nick? I didn't at first. Like, I know those late 2010 shows over there were absolutely hot garbage, but I think they're getting a lot better, if I'm going to be honest, eh? I'll admit, when they first started going over there, I thought it was hot garbage, but I think the shows are improving. So... You think... I don't know. I mean, he probably eventually... But either way, it was interesting. Can't deny that that was very interesting, whether you liked it or not. It was interesting. Don't have to like it, but it was interesting. There we go. Yes, it's a cool game. So for those of you who don't know, what was really, really interesting, this Golden Axe had a sequel on Sega Genesis, but then it had a standalone sequel in the arcade as well, which is this game as well. Oh, my brother Chris, look at you coming through with the goods. Guys, Chris has just dropped a $50 super chat. And Chris says, moral support and time extension before I go back. Well, I mean, you know what? If you keep extending the clock, we'll be here for hours once you get back. So, I mean, we already are. We're what, over 5 hours to go without the free extension still? So we're not leaving in any time soon, brother. It got out to you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, this is for you, brother. It's going out to Big Chrissy Ogle, everyone. Sing along. Dang, dang, dang. Chris is wang, wang, wang. Bang, bang, bang. Dang, dang, dang. Chris has got a big, big wang. And he goes dang, 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 dang. Yes. Big shout out. This is a tribute to Chris's wang today, everybody. Oh, I'll tell you afterwards, Asen. Big shout out to Nigel too. Oh, you know you got that big, big wang. I can't help but play the whole damn thing out. It just slaps. Yes. Wang, 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 da dang, da dang, dang. Let's go, Chris. Hands up. There you go, big wang. We got a couple big wangs in here already. Flood City and Chrissy Ogle. Massive Voodoo City. Let's go. Yeah, it slaps. Thank you, Nigel. Oh gosh. You know what? We haven't even scratched the surface. You think that's the only music Nigel's gonna come up with? Oh, don't you worry. There'll be more one day. We haven't even scratched the surface. Our album incoming. And so Susan says that wasn't so bad as the other video. You know what? The massive Voodoo screen is timeless, but oh, you know what it is. The dang screen's a shiny new toy. Like the massive Voodoo screen is an absolute banger too. But the new dang, it's like the shiny new toy. You know what I mean? It's like you've been playing for He-Man for 2 years and then you get a Voltron. You know that's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, they're both fantastic. That's what I mean. Seth, Chris, thank you so much. That's all right. We'll see you when you get back, brother. Thank you for everything, man. I hope your day, the rest of your evening, excuse me, goes well. Yes. But you know, I'll tell you the secret of like making those things though. Like, as soon as a trend accidentally happens on one coin only, you jump on it. So, you know, whenever people are really, really generous, I kept telling you what a massive voodoo you had. We turned that into music. And then we started pointing out all the dang songs. We turned that into music. And so as soon as another trend happens on one coin only, we'll jump on it again. Yes. That's basic. That's the secret sauce, everybody. But you can't force it. It has to be organic. Shadow Fox, good to see. I'm pretty good, man. I'm happy. I've got the community here, Bowie next to me. I got my coffee, some pineapple lumps here. What have I got to complain about? Yeah, I'm very well. What about you? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day? What do you guys think of this game? It's pretty cool, eh? Look at this. Look at this. The little people are freaking obese. Look at that. I could roll these little cunnies down a hill like Humpty Dumpty. You think we need a Sambish Army marching anthem? So something Sambish Army related would be good, but as I said, it has to be organic. It has to just feel right. It's alright, by the end of the year we'll have an album, we'll start doing DJ sets. Nigel and I will be the next Stafford brothers. We'll be the next Swedish House Mafia. Yes. Do you think Michael Bolton needs to write one of my songs? He's probably got some spare time on his hand these days. Yes. How you going, Ebelodi? Good to see you today. Thank you for hanging out. How you going, Johnny Beagle Dad? You love this game and its optional paths. Yeah, man, yeah. It's very replayable. This is probably the Golden Axe game we play the least, so I thought, hey, you know what? This is the one Golden Axe game we'll play today. So, Adventures of Little Ralph. I don't even know that game, to be honest, brother. Hey, I've got a question. What is the worst PS1 game you've ever played? Like, I'm talking specifically about PS1. We always talk about games on like NES and Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis that are bad. But what do you reckon is the worst PS1 game you've ever played? That's a question. We don't ever talk about that. We talk about the best games on PS1. We never talk about the worst ones. I remember we got a discount game. There's a couple bad games I played, but I remember I got a discount bin game once on PlayStation 1 called Trash It. And you play this little, like, demolition dude, kind of like in Hammering Harry, the arcade game. And your goal is to, like, break down a bunch of sites before the time runs out, I think. But it's not as fun as what it sounds. You think Tobal #1? That wasn't a good game? I don't know that game, but I didn't realize it sucked. There was a tennis game you really hated? Oh, I had, what was it? Actua Tennis. There was the Actua Sports series. And I really liked Actua Golf. But Actua Tennis was pretty mediocre. I had that. But I liked it because I think it had Aussie Mark Philippoussis in it. I think. Hey, gone, Banako. Good to see you. Saga Frontier, you think? Bubsy 3D? It's kind of hard to argue with how much Bubsy 3D sucks, eh? Although, even though Old Fox, I think you're 100% right, that one's just too much of an obvious answer. Like, but Bubsy 3D is like just one of the worst games on the system. Like, it's a little bit too obvious. It's like, let's think outside the box a bit. Yeah, right. Oh no, alright, Shadow Fox, sure. You didn't like Gex? People really like Gex, eh? I remember AVGN did a review on those Gex games, though, and it didn't make me inclined to want to play those. The Grinch on PS1. You wish they'd remake Vagrant Story? I had a lot of cool games that I couldn't play when I was a kid, because my dad would import a lot of stuff for like just a couple bucks each from overseas. Because they may or may not have been legit, let's just put it that way. And, but the RPGs, unfortunately, all the other games were mainly playable, but unfortunately the RPGs were usually in Japanese, so I didn't get to play them. Turtles Mutant Mayhem or whatever it was, it's complete trash. Crackhead Turtles. Oh, are you talking about that PS5 one that came out a couple years ago? Yeah, that's dreadful. That was dreadful. That's the only time I've ever played a Turtles game on stream that made people leave. Like, usually when you play Turtles, as long as you're not playing it every 5 minutes, if you're playing a Turtles game, usually it, like, brings people in, or at least maintains a room, right? But this Turtles game that came out a couple years on PS5, based on the new Nickelodeon one, that's the first time I've ever played a Turtles game and actually cleared a room. So yeah, that's what happened. Well, let me just have another biscuit, everybody. Hey, how's everything going, Kid Jackson? Good to see you. I'm guessing that's in reaction to Night of Champions, eh? Well, babe, you'll be very happy to hear one thing. EO Queen of the Ring. Yeah. Queen EO, everybody. Yeah, good for her. Liv got cursed. Sucked in, slapper. There you go. Danhausen cursed Liv. So she's going to lose the WWE title at SummerSlam and then have to go do OnlyFans. Hang on, wait. 1 second. Oh, crap. There you go. I'll try to keep the sexist pig jokes to a minimum, everybody. I'll try. I'm not making any promises. Hopefully the Last Roman game will be good. Haven't we been supposed to be getting a Last Roman game for 5 years? Like, when's that actually going to happen? Daniel says you're right for a marathon. Dude, we got like 5 hours left on the clock. So far, so good. So far, so good, my G. Did you like Batman Forever, the arcade game on PS1, or you think it's trash? It's not my favorite game in the world. I certainly think there's worse games than that, though. It was nice for the fans to get some surprises. Yeah, but I hope you're doing amazing, George. Do you think Roxanne's going to win Money in the Bank and beat EO? That will piss Liv off. You can tell that they're building up Roxanne for something, hey. They're making it a point to start showing Roxanne's dissatisfaction on Monday Night Raw, that there's something brewing there. I honestly thought it was going to be like Raquel and Liv that ended up feuding, but it could end up being Roxanne and Liv, and then Raquel's loyalty will be the one that gets tested. So, I mean, that could be the right angle to go, you know. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Happy to see how it plays out. Bron Breaker can't get a break. I personally don't know why you had to put Seth over, but I have a funny feeling that WWE's losing a bit of faith in Bron Breakker at the moment because you got so many other up-and-coming stars. I really like Bron Breakker, but when you got guys like Obafemi, Trick Williams starting to get over, you know, LA Knight still trying to push through, I kind of feel like Bron Breakker's starting to get lost in the shuffle a little bit, eh? Does anyone else feel like that? Yeah, interesting. He's still got plenty of time. We got to remember how young he is. Yeah. But I hope everyone's great. I just want to remind everyone, watch on the platform you're choosing, guys. We are live on YouTube, we're live on Kick, and we're live on Twitch today, party people. Feel free to let me know how your day is going today, guys. I hope you've been enjoying your weekend. Happy Saturday. It's currently about 20 to 9 in the morning on Sunday here in Thailand right now. That's where we are time-wise here. Oh, crap. Well, I did hear that we're probably getting, what, Zilla, but I don't know what the full story on that is. And so Kid Jackson says, been in bed all day. I hope you've just been lazy and relaxing and not sick, sir. Dude, how good would that be? Just stay in bed all day, watching movies, playing video games? I can't complain. I got it pretty good here. Although I'll admit, I don't know the last time where I just laid in bed all day. That does sound pretty nice. Just be fat fuck, eating junk food, playing games, watching. You know what you need to do that though? You need like a really shitty rainy thunderstorm day. Like in order to do that, you need like a really rainy day. Speaking of which, so this is the last of the decent weather we're getting apparently until yeah, apparently we're about to get some pretty wild weather here actually after today. Supposedly he's already signed. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, pick that sunbish up. What you have to do is you have to... Dude, I'm not very good at getting stuff. Oi! Sold out. I didn't even get any stuff. Daryl says it's raining where he is as he speaks. Any racing games in my lineup tonight? There is. There is. There is. I'm always down for racing games. We will do Road Rash 2 over the next couple hours. Probably for about half an hour. Start leveling up a character. So we'll start doing Road Rash 2. See how it goes. But there'll be other ones later on today. I mean, again, it just depends how long we're on for, eh? Just depends how long we're on for. Yeah, Mel Brooks turned 100 today. I'm glad he made it to 100. He did something that Betty White couldn't even do. Look at that. You know that big meme of like Mortal Kombat meme where you have these aging celebrities and you've got the ones that have left us and the ones that are remaining on a big tower. They need to put Mel Brooks on that. And they need to put Clint Eastwood on that too. They need to put Mel Brooks and Clint Eastwood on that. With like Betty White and everything grayed out. Yeah. I think soon you're probably going to be putting Jane Fonda on that as well. Oh, crap. Mel Brooks is still going. He is. Oh, it's 100. Is it tomorrow or is it today? Because I know it's over the next 24 hours anyway. Because I already saw the news story. Did I hear about the Grand Theft Auto 6 news? Well, what's the latest Grand Theft Auto 6 news? Share it with me, Nighthawk. There's a lot of speculation and talk about that game right now, naturally, because it's like one of the most hyped games of all time. So, yeah, let's talk about it. Not to overquote Trick Williams. You. Oh, you. Yeah, okay, this is my last chance. Damn, alright, well, he's running off. I think I got my money's worth out of that thing. It's made it's already made $4 billion in pre-sales, has it? Is that the big news? Well, there you go. They've already doubled their money. Because didn't they spend like $1.5 billion to make the game? So they've already doubled their money in pre-sales. There you go. GTA community has started their online characters. So you think they're getting into GTA 5 to build up the hype? I was tempted to play some GTA 5 just to get hype. I still might, you know. I'm not 100% decided. $4 billion in pre-sales. That's crazy, man. They are not putting the game on CD. So there's not going to be a physical copy at all. Let me tell you something. They are going to do physical copies, but they're not going to do a physical copy of the game probably until the PS6 comes out. I'm calling it. Once the PS6 comes out, they'll probably put it on a CD. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's a bit ignorant of me just to straight out go out there and say that. But it's my cynical brain thinking, oh, they'll eventually do a physical copy so they can sell the game a second time. So it's just more my cynical brain churning and not actually based on fact. Does that make sense? But it makes me think, oh, when the PS6 comes out, they'll just do a physical copy then and sell it the second time. Interesting. So it's gonna be digital only, eh? Yeah, I saw Night of Champions. We got Brett. Good to see you, Brett. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So George shares my cynicism, apparently. So I'm not going crazy. Dude, I did the midnight launch for Grand Theft Auto 5 on PS3. You know, I remember my friends and I being so pissed off because we did the midnight launch of PS3 and all thought we were going to be able to play the game like all night, and then it took like over an hour to install the extra data once we got the CD home. So yeah, I remember the midnight launch like it was yesterday, and that was like what, 13 years ago. The chances are it was either Daryl or it was Eric. Most likely, probably Daryl, but it was either Daryl or Eric. Brother Brett. Daryl's in here right now. Yeah. I couldn't really give two fucks, to be honest, George. I just want to play the game, eh? I understand some people like tangible things. And I'm not knocking that, because, you know, you want to feel like you have something for your money, right? But I don't care. I just want to play a fucking game, eh, at this point. This game gets so overwhelming with the amount of mobs on the screen at once. It's crazy. It's so claustrophobic. We're not even up to Death Adder's castle yet. So too many dudes. I'm not worried about the gameplay. I think the gameplay is going to be absolutely amazing. I'm worried about the writing. Is it going to be typical cutting edge like Rockstar, not afraid to offend or shock people? Or is it going to be wokey? Like that's basically what we're going to find out. Yeah, I mean, don't forget we played Max Payne 3 just the other day, another Rockstar game. And that was pretty confronting in parts. You know, Rockstar was never afraid to pull any, didn't pull any punches, you know? But I'm a little bit worried, 2026, let's see if Rockstar still got it. I'm just asking the question. Again, cynical. Excuse me. Oh, what was the other big video game news that we heard the other day? Oh, despite the resurgence in players on Destiny 2, it wasn't enough. Apparently, most of Bungie got sacked the other day. Or at least it was officially announced anyway. Did you guys all see the news? Everyone was hopeful with the resurgence of popularity in Destiny that might have been enough, but nah. Pretty much all of Bungie just got let go the other day. Did you hear that news as well? It's a bit of a bummer. You don't like seeing people lose their jobs. Yeah, that sucks. It seems like being in the video game industry is so unstable, eh? Alright, let's use that. Oh, I didn't mean to do the running attack then. Yes. I think it is and it isn't. I think it is and it isn't. I think sometimes people need to pick their battles, George. Because I think sometimes people do too much of a deep dive into it. But I still think regardless of that, it's still a problem sometimes in media, eh? So yeah. Corporate decisions are rarely overturned. Yeah. I think I was naive to think the fans could win the Destiny 2 war. Well, I just wonder what the future of Bungie's going to be then. I could see them, like, doing a remaster and re-release of Destiny 1. You wouldn't need a big team for that. And you could easily get a re-injection of cash, I reckon. So I could definitely see a remaster of Destiny 1 in the cards. 60 frames a second, re-release. Make a quick payday. Maybe get some funds back. I could see that happening. Well, it seems like this merger between Bungie and PlayStation's a colossal flop. They need to get some money there and fast. My own personal opinion is a Destiny 1 re-release would be the easiest way to do it. You think like I don't think life is trash. I do think there's trashy parts about it though. I don't want you to be nihilistic, Nighthawk. Hang on 1 second. Almost out of here. Jeez. Alright, time to use some more magic. Thank you once again, everyone, so much for being here. So, as I said, for those of you who haven't seen this show before, guys, this is Survival Saturday. And, yeah, we start with 4 hours on the clock. If the community likes, they can extend the timer if they wish. The exciting thing about Saturday is you just never know how long we're going to be here. We could be here for 4 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, 16 hours. Just don't know, but either way, no matter how big or small the show is, it's always a great time. Thank you everyone for being in here. No expectations tonight, I just want everyone to have a good time. I would recommend that you guys hit the thumbs up as much as you can on YouTube, because if we get to 100 reactions, you get an extra 30 minutes on the clock. Oh, crap. Damn it! This big, ugly orc fuck. Though those pineapple biscuits have been hitting different today, baby. They're so good. Can we hit that? How you going, Crazy Lukey? Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, damn. Oh, looks like it's your lucky day, drunkie. Oh, dude, we need one more. Ah, we're like one short. Hey, you got Joshy Love in here. I haven't spoken to you in forever, dude. How you doing? Thank you for coming in, Josh. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you being in here. Hope you and the missus are great. Oh, crap. We also got Alex in here. Great to see you, Alex. Ah! How you doing today, Alex? You well? This thing looks like Skeletor if Skeletor just did a bunch of crack. Until we meet again. Crack addict Skeletor, everybody. No, that's okay, Mitch. All good, man. I mean, dude, we're not going anywhere. Alex says recovering from surgery. Yeah, tell me about it all, man. And a big congratulations. How you feeling? Jeez, that snuck up really quick, didn't it? So 7 months no smoking cigarettes and now 3 weeks no drinking alcohol. Hey, congratulations, brother. Good on you. Yeah, I've definitely changed a lot from this time last year. I rarely drink anymore either. Even I didn't have any beers yesterday. Family had a couple beers yesterday. Even I was like, eh. I'm very different. I don't get me wrong. I still like a drink every now and then, but I just don't do it that often. Even your dad was like, no beer? I was like, nah, New Year's. Yes. AEW's gonna do an Owen Hart documentary. I mean, good luck with that, because what are you really gonna be able to do with that when you don't have the license for WWE footage? I don't know how that's gonna work. You don't have access to the WWE library. So how's that gonna work? This game is huge, but we're finally heading in towards the last castle now, everybody. This game is pretty big. Yes. How you going, Mikey? Great to see you, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to look after the liver. The world's been kind to me considering the kind of lifestyle I used to live, so, you know, you don't want to push your luck, eh? Don't want to push your luck. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, get off. Alright, there it is. Oh, bro, why are you not burning fools? Oh, man, the collision detection's junk. The collision detection's absolute junk. Alright, we got it. Dude, actually, I'm starting to like this one better. This one's actually pretty good. Yeah, this mount's definitely doing its job right now. Oh, dude, we need to get back on our mount. There it is. One more surgery. And what date are you doing that? What date are you going to be doing that, brother? Yeah, I want to know what date that is. By the way, David, thank you for being the one person to comment on Kick today. What's that, babe? Oh, they already left. I thought I heard the car starting. I was like, oh, they leaving already? Oh, that's a shame. That's alright. It was lovely to see. I'm glad we all got to have dinner last night. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, that was early. Have they got a job already? We had family come in from out of town, and it was nice to see them for 2 days, but they just left this morning. I wouldn't have been able to see them again before they left anyway. Yes. Hopefully in a month of this recovery goes well. Already feel really good. That's the spirit, man. Oh my god. So much for having a mount. I'm trying to save my magic, but then I always get surrounded and I don't even use it on a boss. Dude, look at this crap. See, I always feel compelled to use it. I mean, that's what it's there for, to get you out of trouble, I guess. Are you? Oh! What are you laughing at, fatties? They actually literally made you leave the hospital 30 minutes after waking up. Geez, they're really trying to get a lot more people to be outpatients these days, aren't they? 30 minutes after waking up, they're like, yeah, see you later. Bro, I'd be groggy as fuck still. I'd probably accidentally walk in front of a car or something. Really? Yeah, good luck, everybody else. 30 minutes, okay? Get out of the bed. Someone else needs it. Jesus. 30, yeah, no, because he had, yeah. And so, but Alex says he felt fine. Well, I'll take your word for it then. I don't think I would be. Yeah. I would, yeah. Don't even get a comfortable sleep for the night. Get the fuck out of our bed. Yeah. You hopped out of bed as soon as you woke up. You had to pee. Don't they give you a bottle for that? I guess not in day surgery. They start coming back to the days of the 80s when you recover at home. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've only ever had surgery once when I was a kid in the 80s, and that was tonsils. And can't remember how many nights I stayed in the hospital. I think it was a few. Well, there you go. Flood City says I had my gallbladder removed 10 years ago and left the hospital after a few hours of recovery. Jesus, man. So they actually removed an organ, and you still had to leave on the day. Like, jeez, man. It's your 8th major surgery. You're used to it. Oh, man. I'm guessing private health is probably different. They probably roll out the red carpet, give you a steak dinner, offer you a bed for a week. You had you. Oh yeah, so that would have been complicated. They would have had to put you under like sepsis watch or something, wouldn't they? JK. So wow, that's. I'm always scared of something like that happening. Hey, JK says I had my appendix removed. I was in there for a week, but it burst, and that's when it gets complicated, eh? Oh jeez. Hope Dino King's going amazing. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you for being here. We've nearly beaten this game. Just a little bit longer. Well, I just got turned into sashimi. Look at that. Just look at all that digital treasure. Jeez, man. Maybe I can steal all that treasure and spend it in the metaverse. That's probably what we'll end up doing one day, just putting on big gigantic headsets and just living in there. Like, it'll probably happen, hey. I can see a Ready Player One future. Yes. David says if his appendix didn't get removed, he wouldn't be sitting here today. I think this thing that scares me about the appendix is that can happen at any time. You don't really get any warning, hey. You start getting pain one day, and then all of a sudden you're like, well, shit, you got to get surgery. It's like, it could happen like today, tomorrow, 5 years. Might not never happen in someone's lifetime, but far out. What's the percentage rate of people that get their appendix removed? Does anyone know? Is it like 10 to 15%, or is it more than that? What, 1 in 5 or something, isn't it? You were 12? Oh, here we go. Final boss, everybody. I remember after my appendix surgery, they gave me a Nintendo 64 to play. That is cool. Oh, you better believe if I had to go to the hospital for serious surgery, Moe would be bringing in my Steam Deck and all my games. She says, I will be your hero, baby. Yes. Technology is king. Yes. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to do that. I wasted my magic on him. Oh, damn. That's... Yeah, it's a real thing, man. What, sepsis is serious, man. Like, people who don't get their teeth fixed often go through, like, some tragedy as well. It's, yeah, you gotta get those abscesses looked at. Get those root canal done. What time did I wake? Oh, 7. Oh, I woke up at 6 to go to the bathroom, then I couldn't really go back to sleep. Yeah, I struggled to go back to sleep after that. Yeah, I'm feeling fine today, but I'll probably crash pretty hard tonight, eh? Yeah. Dino says Moe's a sweetheart. Yes, and that's why I love her and I picked her. Yeah, she's like, oh, lucky me. Yes. Like, duh. There you go, and embrace the struggle. Good to see you. Which game is... Oh, I got a lot of games on the list. As I said, a mixture of things that that are popular, and a mixture of things that I don't play all the time. We're going to go cheesy with the next one, and then I'll do something a little bit non-mainstream after that again. So, you know, I kind of flip-flop. We'll do a cheesy one next. Yes. Ah, damn you. Come on, bruz. Jeez, bro. What's my favorite kind of cheese? Oh, I like cheddar cheese. I like mozzarella cheese. I like Kalubi cheese. I like Swiss cheese. I like blue cheese. I just like cheese. Yes. Yes. Damn, man. This is going on and on and on. Alright, let's... Okay, now we got him stuck. That's fantastic. Oh, we got him. We got him. I don't know what rating we're going to get, but at the end of this game, we're going to get a rating. So, I mean, we may as well see what rating we got. Yeah, we're about to get a rating. Dead. But I love it, like, you got the mozzarella and, like, the cheese balls, or the cheese sticks, or the pizza, and it just strings out, and it's just delightful. Goes well with sauce. We're just going to quickly see what our rating is, everybody. By the way, the one Castlevania game we're going to do today over the course of the marathon will be Castlevania 3 today. That'll be the one Castlevania game we do today. What do we got? Best of 1 million people. Well, I'm hardly much of a standout. If that's all I got, the best of 1 million people. Yeah, that hardly makes me a standout, everybody. That hardly makes me a standout. Oh, well. Okay. Blue, yes. You see, I like the blue cheese on burgers. Oh, whoop. We'll race through this one. We're going to do the tomb hack today. Guys, I'm so unprofessional lately. I just keep eating on stream, hey. I've gotten really, really comfortable just, like, eating snacks on stream. I used to always talk about how rude it is, and now I just freaking do it all the time. I'm such a hypocrite. It's my fault. I sometimes rush to get ready for a stream and don't eat breakfast properly. And then Moe comes in with some snacks so I don't keel over. Yes. You'll have any kind of melting cheese that can go on past, yeah. I like parmesan in like small doses, but I'd be lying if I said that that was my favorite cheese, because it isn't. Oh yeah, blue cheese goes really good in wing dip as well. You're right, it does. Yes. Dang 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 dang. Spray cheese on crackers. Bro, you guys have got spray cheese? Bro, I don't even know what it is. Like, oh, you just mean those tubes where it comes string, you just mean string, hang on. Like, I know you guys in the United States have, like, those cans. And then you press the can, and then these big oozes of cheese come out. Is that what you're talking about? Because I know what they are, but like cheese spray? Bro, I've never heard of cheese spray. I love cheese balls. Cheese balls are quite popular over here, actually. I do like cheese balls. Cheese balls and cheese sticks, surprisingly easy to get here. Cheese is kind of a delicacy over here because it's not very cheap. So cheese over here is a bit of a delicacy. So if the kids over here are eating cheese, it's a bit bougie. Yes. You're about to say that is spray cheese. Okay. Well, I know what you're talking about then. I know what you're talking about then. I don't think that's a thing in Aussie though, eh? I don't think it's a thing in Aussie. Yeah, so it's the one that's in the can and it comes out in like these big noodles. Yeah, alright, I know the one you're talking about. Ah! Well, we don't have like spray cheese in Australia, so I mean, how the fuck do I know, cunnies? I think I've just seen it on the TV. I saw an article the other day about Subway in the 90s, and what I used to love about Subway in the 90s is they didn't cut your sandwich in half. They would cut the top off and stuff all the ingredients in, and it was so much better. And I also liked back in the 90s, they didn't count the amount of meatballs they put in your sub, they just stuffed them in. How much better was Subway in the 90s when they didn't count the ingredients, they just packed it on? Now everything's portion control, it feels so soulless. I get it though, like I do get it, but... I miss when Subway wasn't portion controlled. Yes. Ah. It's a setup, guys, and my head's gone burp, burp, burp. Oh, jeez. You haven't had a pizza sub in the minute. I was eating them quite often on marathons, actually. because they keep pretty well in the fridge. So I remember like last year, I think it was, or the year before, when I was doing a lot of marathons. I would order 2 days worth of pizza subs, and if I got hungry, I'd just go to the fridge and grab one while I was doing a marathon. So there was a point, like, over the last year where I was having a few of them, eh? Yes. It was awesome back then. I missed the $3.99 footlongs. In the mid-2010s in Australia, we had $7 footlongs, which was a pretty good price. Though those days are long gone. Holy shit, Daryl! Holy shit! Daryl says, dang, my wang time extension feeling big Budu. Here you go, Rick, you Australian some bish. Oh my god. Daryl, man, that's so incredibly generous on top of the kindness you bestowed upon us yesterday, man. Hey, you know what, brother? I'm happy to oblige. Let's add to this clock. So what, we're like 5:34. Yeah, my dude, not enough thank yous can show my appreciation to you, man. That's incredibly generous. There we go. We've just started the clock there. All right, we need to celebrate your wang. Yeah, man, that's unreal. Holy shit. All right, this one's going out to Daryl. He's got a big, gigantic wang, and the whole world needs to know about it, guys, so we're going to tell you about it right now. How you going, Wieldy Rug? Good to see you. We got Jeffrey Tweedledee, Tweedledum in the house. Good to see you, Jeffrey. Dang. Daryl's wang, let's go. Daryl's got a really big wang. He's got a big wang, dang. Yeah. There you go, all these Playboy bunnies, they're here for you, Daryl. They're not here for me, they're here for you. Oh, you know you got that big wang. Oh, James, we're gonna get right into that in a second. Wang, da-dang. Yes. As I said, Daryl has a big, gigantic wang, and it needs to be celebrated. Thank you for all that you do, my friend. Thank you for all that you do. There you go, guys. Look at that. 5 hours and 30 minutes left on the clock now. Oh, jeez. Stumblebum says, love the new stream overlay. I got a new stream overlay? Oh, you mean that new thank you screen? Yeah. So I've been asked multiple times now, by the way, homies, after all that excitement, if I've watched Night of Champions. Yes, I have the results of Night of Champions. To quote Cody Rhodes, so what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Yeah. Well, I called it too. Like, you know, sometimes it's okay to hot potato the belt a little bit and have a transitional champion. So Sammy will make a perfect 2-month transitional champion for storylines, and then everyone will move on. So Sammy will lose the belt at SummerSlam, everyone, and then the world will move on. So what, 1 month? 6 weeks. Sammy will have the belt for like 6 weeks, and then everyone will move on. 6 weeks. Oh, I did hear the whole Jey Uso thing. I don't know if that was a botch or part of the storyline. And so Flood City says that I'm sure it'll go over soon, but I can't wait. Let's get over that, man. There you go. My dude, thank you. So Flood City with like 10 bucks says let's knock over that June goal. Bro, I wish I could give you guys all a big champagne shower now. Thank you for an amazing month, eh? We wish I could give everyone in the Sunbish Army an amazing champagne shower. We're gonna do this one for you, man. Thank you, Flood City, brother.
Something you don't see every day.
No, but I miss the era where we used to have transitional champions. You know, you'd have a heel or an underdog be a placeholder to help advance the storyline. This used to be very, very common practice. But WWE lately, that doesn't do the hot potato at all. They just, like... Yeah. No, I think it's refreshing, to be honest. I'm not a Sami Zayn guy. But I think, you know, I think this is interesting TV. I'm more worried about the TV than who the champion is. I just want to be entertained. Maybe Cody's taking a break. I don't know, man. I think Cody gonna be champion again pretty soon, eh? I can't see Cody not being a champion going into WrestleMania. So Sami Zayn not headlining WrestleMania, bro. Stumblebum says, I really miss the attitude era. Oh, God. God, excuse me. Let's try that again, shall we? Stumblebum says, I miss the attitude era with all the gimmicks. It's funny that you say that because the attitude era was pretty much all gimmicks and matches were secondary, hey? I would argue that most matches didn't really get good in the attitude era until the late attitude era. Because Rock Austin, by the time, you know... Well, I think WrestleMania 17 was like the late Attitude Era. And there were obviously a couple standout matches before that. But, yeah, I think between, say, 1998 and early 2000 at least, like, quality matches were kind of secondary for the most part. Oh, bro, you know what? You know what? Punisher, you know what, bro? I have a funny feeling this was the deal. I think Saudi Arabia wanted Sami Zayn to win at WrestleMania, and the deal probably was Sami Zayn's not really WrestleMania main event material, but we'll have him win at Night of Champions as a trade-off. I reckon that's what happened, eh? Because I reckon the Saudi government wanted Sami Zayn to go over at WrestleMania, and Hunter's like, hell no. But we'll make it happen at Night of Champions as a compromise. I honestly think that's what the discussion was behind the scenes. But what do I know about anything? Yes. I usually beat that level with 20 seconds to spare, but I was multitasking and not paying attention, so that's on me. How you going, RC Survivor? Good to see you back. I've got so many games on this list, I just don't know what we're going to do next yet. Actually, we're going to do something not mainstream next, just as a surprise. We're going to, just for 30 minutes next. We're going to play a game called Caliber 50 next. That's a game our guy Joshy King likes. I absolutely suck at it. But it's pretty fun in a weird kind of way. So we're going to do Caliber 50 next. Just to flip the script and do something a bit different. Could Cody win Money in the Bank? I freaking hope not. I hope not. I mean, you can give Cody a title match anytime. Just give your head. No, I hope not. I really hope not. I could see CM Punk finally winning one, though, hey. Even though I think that would be a waste, I could see it. Oh, there we go. We got them all full. Oh. When do you think they're going to bring Punk back? I want to know when Punk's coming back and when Drew's coming back. I heard a rumor that Drew McIntyre might not be coming back till later in the year because he's going to be acting in another movie. So we might not see Drew in ages. Bro, that's actually a match I'd like to see. Sami Zayn versus CM Punk. Bro, I'd love to see that match, actually. That would be a hella good title match. Nothing wrong with that. Did I just say hella? Bro, I think it's 1998, everybody. Did I actually just say hella? Yeah, that's hella cute. Yeah, I can do some Ancient Dungeons at some point, but I don't want to do that so early in the stream. If you guys are here for the late night hours, I'll do Ancient Dungeons then. Ancient Dungeons is a bit of a chill out later in the stream kind of game, so as long as you're hanging around, I mean, how long are you staying up for, Zemo? We can certainly do some Ancient Dungeons. Our brother Chrissy Ogle also likes that one. I think Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum also likes that one. See how we go. Yeah, but I've heard some stories about that. So, like, Punk wanted to come back at Raw in Chicago, but WWE's like, well, we actually want you on SmackDown. So apparently there's like a creative rift at the moment. Nothing major. But apparently like WWE and Punk are trying to come up with a creative compromise at the moment. So, yeah, apparently they're butting heads in a healthy way. Hey, baby, what's up? Oh, okay, be safe. Just get whatever, hey? Thank you, babe. That would be awesome. What do you guys want at the 7-Eleven? Moe's doing a run. What's everyone want? Yeah, quick, Moe's taking 7-Eleven orders, everybody. And, wait, who are you talking about, kid? Hide Daryl? Why would you hide Daryl for? Wait, why did you hide? What the fuck are you talking about? Why did you hide Daryl for? What are you talking about? You better have an explanation as to why you did that. Question for everyone, which 80s or 90s era wrestling gimmick do you think would have the strongest career? So, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Which 80s or 90s era wrestling gimmick do you think would have the strongest career in the current wrestling climate? That's a good question. I think the Rockers would probably be an alright tag team. I'm trying to think what else would, oh, jeez. I'm trying to think, actually. Leave that with me. That's a really good question. Why did you hide him for in the first place? Did you time him out? What the fuck did you do that for? Fuck you, you're not moderator anymore. Fuck you doing that shit for? Thank you, babe. Alright, guys, so I think I'm gonna have to go find why Daryl got hidden for. Daryl, can you leave a comment? Are you in here, brother? I don't know what's going on. Why? This is fucking unbelievable. Yo, you do realize being a moderator is supposed to make the channel run smoother, not fucking harder, right? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Wow. Alright, hang on 1 second. No, you didn't do anything, Daryl. Good, I'm glad to see you're in here. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Sorry, man. I've got this all sorted out now. I'm glad you're still in here. Alright, there we go. No, you didn't do anything, man. So maybe someone clicked on the wrong button or something. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, me too. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Okay, there we go. I need to take a deep breath here. Alright, we good. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me just have a drink and take a breath, everybody. Oh shit, I forgot. Hang on. Alright, there it is. Buddy Fan says, isn't it funny that most, if not all, these enemies weren't in the cartoon or arcade game? Yeah, I'm wondering if they had another game planned with this, and then what they did was they wanted to race this out in time for the popularity of the cartoon and just reskin some things. I'm not sure. I've always been very fascinated by that, hey? Always been very fascinated by that. Alright, hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. There you go. That's alright, false alarm. I thought someone went on a rampage, eh? Alright guys, I'm just trying to get my mojo back. That really stressed me out, hey? But going back to what Jeffrey said, that I think it was just rushed out with a reskin. You know, a lot of things that happen with a lot of things. Like, look at the Batman game. The Batman game, the only thing that felt Batman-y about the Batman game was the Batman and Joker characters. Nothing else about that game felt like Batman. Yeah. Dude, because you're going through, like, these warehouses and factories and steel mill looking things, and you're fighting mutants, and I'm thinking, I don't really remember seeing too much of that on the old Batman. But yes. Alright. Yeah, so after this, we're going to be doing a game called Caliber 50. So we're going to see how we go in a different type of one-man commando game. You know, we always do like a commando and a gunsmoke, and occasionally we'll do a mercs. We're going to do a different one-man army game today. That is true. Like, the way Batman controlled it was like almost like Ninja Gaiden vibes, wasn't it? But Batman's just a glorified ninja in that game. Alright. Alright, cool out we get. I'm trying to think of what other licensed games didn't feel like anything like their actual IP. I'm sure there was a few of them in the 8 and 16-bit consoles, hey? But there were some games that really followed the source material well, like Star Wars on NES. And then you, like I said, you had like Batman. Trying to think what else there was. I didn't watch the whole pay-per-view. I had to watch the highlights and the review because it was on at 500 fucking o'clock in the morning in our time zone. So we couldn't watch it. We had to go to bed. So yeah, I didn't watch it. I just got the highlights. Yeah. Yeah, people forget time zones are actually a freaking thing, eh? 24-hour clock, baby. 24-hour clock. Yeah, no, it'll be good. I mean, I'm not very good at it, but it'll be good. It's a fun time. Where are we gonna go now? Is it this one? Oh yeah, okay, we're going the right way. Yeah. Was this game bundled? I didn't even realize this game got an NES bundle, eh? I never realized that this game got bundled with the NES. I have to tell you though, with the Sega Genesis in Australia, there were probably at least a dozen different bundles at one point. Like, the Sega Genesis got bundled with so many different games. I don't remember too many NES bundles, though, eh? I'm doing pretty badly here right now, jeez. Oh, come on, dude. look it up when you have the chance. I don't care that strongly about it, but it is interesting. But I remember in Australia, the Sega Genesis got bundled with Altered Beast. It got bundled with Sonic 1, Sonic 2. For some reason, there was a Batman Returns bundle, I think, at Toys R Us. It got bundled at one point with Aladdin, one point with Eternal Champions, one point with a 3-in-1 cartridge, one point with a 6-in-1 cartridge. See, Sega Genesis had so many bundles, so many of them. Yes. Ding da da ding da ding da ding ding ding. Ah. You got the Genesis bundle with both Sonic 1 and 2. Yeah, I remember the Christmas of 1992. Was a big year, I think it was, because 1992 was the year that Sonic 2 came out, and then that's when they started bundling, yeah, that for Christmas. Yes. People are saying that Supergirl movie is, I don't know if the movie itself... Look, I guess it's just a matter of your personality, what generation you're from, and what you're into. Because I hear some people telling me the Supergirl movie is awesome, and then I hear some people say that Supergirl is like an insufferable mess. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty genius if you think about it. Like, you do a bundle with Sonic. Oh, they're not buying the Sonic bundle? Maybe we'll bundle it with a fighting game. There you go. You know, changing the bundles around is probably not a bad strategy, George. Yeah. I mean, George and I were having this conversation, like, you know... I do believe things do get quite woke these days, but just because you've got a female protagonist doesn't mean a movie's woke, right? But I don't know. I don't know if she was... I mean, I haven't seen the movie, so I can't judge, you know? But I've been... I will say this. I mean, the fact that this movie's got so many people talking can't necessarily be a bad thing. This movie's obviously got a lot of people talking. But for better, for worse. Yeah, this is a ROM hack. See how the box office goes, I guess. How you going, Patrick? Good to see you. I'm gonna check out Supergirl. Kind of dig, Yeah, nothing wrong with having, like, a boss bishop portrayed the right way. It really doesn't matter who the hero or heroine is, as long as they're likable. I mean, it's just not rocket science. Make someone who's likable that people can get behind. You either have or you haven't. Don't. It's not rocket science. Make someone who's likable. Hey, someone who has charisma. Someone you'd want to be or want to get behind. I mean, that's freaking it. You don't have to... It doesn't need to be really overcomplicated. Did they balance the turtles in this hack so it's not just Donatello worth using? A little bit. A little bit. I would say that this is probably 10 to 15% easier than the original because I've beaten both. And I would say that this is maybe 10 to 15% easier than the original. It's not a massive improvement, it's a slight improvement. Yeah, interesting. It's hard to judge too, because a lot of movies are failing, but it's not even just because the movies are bad. It's like people have got cinema fatigue because it's so freaking expensive. I think more and more people these days, unless the movie's absolutely exceptional, are now just like, I'll just watch Netflix at home rather than spend $50 to go see a movie. I think that's what's happening. But I hope you're doing great, Patrick. Thank you for being in here. I thought Maleficent was a really good movie, actually. From what I've read, her performance is pretty flat and boring, and she probably didn't do herself any favors. I really liked her in House of Dragon, but then I've seen her in interviews, and bro, you know, I'm not gonna throw stones, okay? Because I'm not the most charismatic, likable person in the planet, okay? I own it. I'm not the most charismatic, likable planet. I'm kind of like the anti-streamer, right? But I do think this young girl in interviews hasn't really shined on the personality department. Does this hack do anything to fix the balance of the turtles? Yeah, I would say a little bit, like I said. And good to see you, Retro Hack Nerd. I would say, so this is the Toon hack. So what it does is it slightly cleans up the sprites to look a bit more like the cartoon. And the turtles have been slightly rebalanced. But as I said, it's only a slight rebalance. The other turtles are a little bit easier to use. I think one-hit kills happen a little bit more often in this hack. Put it this way, it's a subtle improvement. It's a subtle improvement. It's a subtle improvement. Damn, man, we're really fucking up here today. Excuse me. Give me a sec, guys. How you going, Senator? Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. The rebalances make it fair. Well, put it this way. Unless you're experienced at this game, you're still gonna lose. It's still hard. It's just not as hard. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got it. Hope you're doing great, Senator. Thank you very much for coming in. Nigel says the guy that played Superman was also a little bit flat. You're gonna notice this a little bit more often. This new generation coming through, they're like the digital age now. So people don't know how to socialize anymore because this is like the iPad and iPhone generation coming through now. I have a little bit of empathy for that. Or your communication and leisure time's all done from an app now. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. No, more power, yes. More range, false. I'm just going to die on purpose at the start of the next level so we can fill up our health for the final boss run. There we go. This has not been my best playthrough of Turtles today, forgive me, but we'll make it work. Alright. Let's die on purpose. Here we go. Boom. Boom diggity. Yeah, there was no chance I was going to get to Shredder with this little health. So, my bad. There you go. We're on a suicide mission, everybody. We're going all kamikaze here. Right, so we got our fresh credit. Let's make it work. Yeah, well, I saw, as I said, I saw Backrooms a couple weeks ago. And I didn't really leave feeling like I was so happy to go to the cinema that day, you know what I mean? We didn't really, We actually wanted to go see Toy Story 5. But the session was too long after we arrived to the cinema, if that made sense. So we're like, yeah, we'll just go watch Backrooms. And it ended up being kind of trash. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. But I mean, I'm unfairly judging it because I had to watch it in Thai. I didn't have English translation. So I was kind of following what was going on, but I didn't get everything, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's nice to take a deep dive into the 70s, 80s, and 90s. You know, I think Matt Damon said that the kind of movies he likes to make, he can't really make anymore. And it's not even just because of, like, trends. I mean, that's part of it, but it's also because they're not profitable anymore. Damn it, man. That's not a good start. Alright, let's go. Oh, that sunbish didn't fly on the screen? But by the way, as much as I like Danhausen, I do think this whole Kit Wilson and Miz thing's starting to get a bit flat now. I think it's a bit overkill, hey? Like it was funny for a second watching Miz and Kit Wilson come out looking like Frankenstein, but I don't know. It's starting to get a bit old. I mean, like, this week was fine, but I don't really want to watch SmackDown again next week to see Frankenstein Miz come out again. Like, it's run its course for me, hey? It was funny for a little bit of a laugh this week. I don't really need to see it again. You find it pretty funny? Well, I found it funny, but I don't need to see it again. Or what do I know? All right, let's bounce. Here we go. We got it. You're saying till the wheels fall? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't... You have to... I think you have to be exceptionally talented to write for Danhausen, because I'll admit... I don't know how many different directions I could take that character. I think if you're writing for Danhausen, you have to be incredibly talented. I'm not gonna lie, I'd find it really hard. It's easy for me to throw criticism, but I couldn't write for Danhausen. Easy for me to be critical, but I wouldn't know what to do. I think Turtles actually came with 2 continues, 3 if you used a cheat code, I think. I think you got the extra one if you used a cheat code, I think. Oh, there it is. And here's my last biscuit. Okay. There you go, guys. That one's all done. So that's another one knocked over. Let's do some caliber 50, everyone. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for being in here. As I said, I'm just getting in the zone. It's a big day, guys. A big day. No matter what happens, you've got a minimum of 5 hours left, so it's a 7-hour day no matter what. And chances are you're going to get another 30 minutes with 100 likes. Don't forget, if you get 100 likes on YouTube, you get another 30 minutes. So it's a big, big day, big day. So there we go. We're going to try and make this as easy as we can. Let's turn the volume up. So this is a cool game. It takes a bit of getting used to play it. Alright, so let me just double check the buttons. Dang da dang. Da 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 dang. Da 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 dang. Ba da da dang my wang. Bing 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 bang. Yeah, all good, Matt. I'm holding my control in a different way this time, and I hope I'll play better. This one's called Caliber 50. Joshy King got me onto this game. Just thought this will be our one run and gun commando style game today. See, your boy One Coin only has a few surprises from time to time. I've got a few surprises. Bang, ba bang. Ding, 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 dang. Yes. So there you go. Senator says he started playing Elden Ring for the first time. You know, I bought that game when it first came out on, like, launch day. Played it for 20 minutes and never went back to it. So I do have Elden Ring waiting there for a rainy day one day, essentially. What's that about arcade intelligence? It is a bit of a dangy one, isn't it? You know, we haven't seen Pubs in a couple days. Pubs likes all the dangs. You could say Pubs is a one coin only dang ambassador, everybody. If that's even a thing. An ambassador of danging. Geez, we did alright there, didn't we? Alright, cool. Oh, you mean holding a controller a different way? Sorry. Yeah, well, I'm not holding it upside down. Wouldn't go that far. I'm not holding it upside down. Da-da-da-dang, da-dang. We gotta be careful here. It's a little bit tricky, this section. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This section, I generally lose a few lives in this bit. That's alright. We navigated the gauntlet. We got this. Oh, there's the second death. That's no good. Believe it or not, I usually die a lot more in this section. I'll take 2 deaths, to be honest. Ah, fuck this bit so hard, eh? Alright, we made it out. Alright, we got it. Massive wang. Dang, da, dang. Dang, da, dang, da, 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 dang, da, dang. Is there something satisfying about listening to the music of this game with a machine gun fire in the background, eh? Holy shit, Flood City, that's a big drop. Look at you, you smart ass, getting another time extension going. Who are you? Flood City being a total smart ass right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna pause this, brother. I won't cheat you out of the 76 cents. I would have let you, you generous son-bitch. What, you think I'm a penny pincher? Come on now, give me some credit. It's too early in the stream for the hour hand to say for time for another time extension. Alright, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. You're probably right about that. I just want to thank you so much for everything you do, Flood City. Honestly, you make such a big difference to the stream, and we really appreciate you. We really appreciate you being. But it looks like I'm having a stroke again. I think the soul's taken over, everybody. Looks like I'm having another stroke. Another stroke. Yeah, another stroke. Another stroke. There you go. Maybe I can get some pills and use them as some treatment. Hey. Flood City, thank you for everything. All right, we're going to add that extension. We also got Mikey with a $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Thanks so much, bro. All right, well, look at that. With Flood City's very kind support, guys, that goes to number 5. Extension number 5. All right, let's unpause this sumbitch and hopefully we can deliver the goods, eh? I've actually forgotten how to... Oh, shit. How was I holding the controller before? Oh, this is how I was doing. Okay, I forgot how I was holding the controller, everybody. I really was holding the controller a unique way. I forgot where my fingers were. Yeah, man, that's incredible. Thank you, guys. Dang, da, dang. Oh, we gotta go in the hole, everybody. There's a big hole in, and we need to go in it. Yes. I'm excited to see what goodies Moe's got from the 7-Eleven, eh? I'm going to get her to show everyone what she bought when she gets back. Probably a good thing she's going now before all the thunderstorms hit. Da-dang, da-da-da-dang. Oh, jeez. There we go. I was shooting like a stormtrooper. Do you know how long it was taking to try and get that guy? Far out. Alright, there we go. We got him. Dude, I love this game now because this new way I'm holding the control makes me go way better. And it also helps me save the grenades for like the boss fights. So yeah, that's good. Oh, bro, look at this bad boy. Oh, look at this boom boom freaking flamethrower gun. You know, this wasn't apparently a very well-received Sega Genesis game, but apart from the basic graphics and sound, I don't know what there is to not like about this game. I enjoy this game more and more every time I put it on. Oh, there we go. There's the next hole. Some weird-ass freaking bosses, though. Hey, look at this crap. Aren't these some weird-ass freaking bosses, but? The fuck is that? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think I'd be playing a military game and then have to fight monkeys throwing their turds at me. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen today. So we got 2 credits left after this. We just had to use our first credit, unfortunately. Oh, bro. Man, I just got smoked there, didn't I? Sorry for my silence, everyone. So, some of these sections, I don't know how often I've been this far, actually. I feel like I'm going into uncharted territory today. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Bro, all I can... Dude, the amount of slow... Look at how much slowdown we're getting now because of all the shrapnel on the screen at once. This is like a Sega Genesis game with NES levels of slowdown today. Oh. There you go, we're taking on one of the Ninja Turtles today. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Damn, we only got 2 credits left. Oh, fuck off, you asshole. Oh, jeez, come on, bruh. How many grenades is that gonna take? Oh my god. Oh, jeez, man. He's harder than the monkey. Bro, I've lost a whole credit on this freaking guy. Bro, no. Fuck, what a waste of a credit. Fucking turtle fuck. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we have a credit left. But far out, man. That sucks. That was hard as balls. Ninja Turtle motherfucker bish. Oh. Yes. Dang, 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 my wang. Dang, my wang, wang. Dang, da, 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 dang, dang. Dude, I love the music in this game. Captain BS says you come in, the first thing you hear is Turtle Fight. Yeah, I'm going back to the 1 point only of old today, so watch out. Yes. There is a slight irony in that, isn't there, Flood City? There is certainly a slight irony in that. Alright, we're on our last credit. So I guess today is not the day where we're beating this game, but I think it's an improvement. So certainly short and sweet here. Won't be the last time I ever put this on. Dang, da, dang, dang. Da, 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 dang. I guess we have to go down and around. Yeah, this must be the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Far out, this is hard. So hard. Ah, dude. That was clumsy. Oh, dude, what are you doing, Rick? You're getting shot at. I think this is the right way. Oh. I swear I've been lucky to get out of trouble a couple times here today. Fuck, bro, we've got like 3 lives left. Oh, welcome back, babe. Would you like to come in here and say hello and show everyone your shopping while I have bathroom break? Okay, yes. They all prefer to see you than me anyway, babe. So, you know, the star of the show has to come on. It's a Moe show now. Show everyone your shopping. Yes. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Oh, really? Oh, it's alright. Oh, that one never did, I don't think. I think we had to go bung more for that. Yeah, that's okay. You got corn? Ah, lovely. Ah, well there you go. You can show everyone what you got, and I'll have a quick bathroom break. There you go. It's the Moe show. I'll be right back, everyone.
Ah.
Yeah, it's all you.
Oh, yes. Morning, everybody. See you again, everyone. Morning, Dad. Good to see you at Captain BS. Everyone have something to show you. Look at that. The new menu at 7-Eleven. I got, what is that? Hot dog with meatball and cheese. Aw, look at that. Hello, Naihu. Good to see you. And Jeff, how are you? Yes, it's the merch show. It's a food show. สวัสดีค่ะ Demo. Good to see you. And I got this one for Rick. Japanese curry. Good. And good price.
Oh, look at
Babe,
that.
look at that.
What's
Look at
that?
what I get you.
Oh, man, that looks like Subway.
Yeah.
That's like a Subway meatball hot dog, like sandwich.
Yes.
That's like Subway at 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Japanese curry. It's, yeah, right.
And I have sourdough
Oh, wow.
and potato bread.
Yeah.
And 7 have butter.
Oh, they did have butter there.
Mm.
Maybe they just sold out the other one. Oh, look at that. Cup of corn. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that one? Oh, what'd she get?
Big trouble.
Ah,
Yeah, it's meatball. Look at that.
oh, ice cream?
Yes.
Oh,
I get Magnum. Magnum.
oh, look at you. That's,
What is that? This one. This one, I think dark chocolate.
that's a bit bougie, isn't
Yeah,
it?
this one chocolate. And this one, Hitachi. Oh,
Oh, Dubai chocolate magnum. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, she gets nice food. She doesn't eat the crap that I have to eat for B to eat it. That's for sure.
You want this one or you want to get the real?
No, I'll have the strawberry one after. I better hydrate a bit more first. Yeah, thanks, babe. Yeah. I think I came this way already. Thank you. Oh, it's bubble one with bubbles. I didn't.
No.
Yeah. Oh, sponsor. Do sponsor one. Yeah. Hydration drink anyway. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, babe. Yeah, okay. How you going, Damo? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm just trying to find where the hell the bloody exit is in this game. I got a little bit discombobulated. I'm hoping I'm going the right way still. No, it's not actually.
Really?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
They can't be bubble.
Yeah, I thought it'd be bubble, but it isn't. Yes. Dude, we only got 2 lives left here, so we gotta make him count, everybody. Yes. Oh, here it is, another boss fight. This looks like some Mad Max shit. Outlander! So it's like Mad Max. Look at that. Look, it's like some Mad Max shit right here. But game over. Well, I mean, the good news is that is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. So, I mean, that we're a work in progress on that one. Alright, what we'll do is we'll do a quick run of Road Rash 2 for our brother Daryl. And we'll see what we can do with Road Rash 2 today. And then we will, we'll do Castlevania 3. Here we go. Let's have some fun with this bad boy. Yeah, I would like to get better at Caliber 3. At Caliber 50. But man, some of those bosses move so freaking quick, eh? This is definitely a very dangy game, by the way, everybody. Very dangy. Yes. Oh, I was actually going to get the improved version for number 2 as well, Damo. But when I remembered, I was already at start time, so I kind of will do it next time. I'll do it next time. Yeah, we haven't done the second one for a minute. Let's make some money, see how it goes. Hopefully buy a new bike today at some point. Yes. Da-dang, 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 da-dang. Dang, dang, da-dang. Oh, that was a bit close, wasn't it? Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, well, it doesn't look like we're going to get first place this race now, but that's all right, whatever. I'm hitting more trees than freaking Georgia the Jungle today. In the midnight hours, I'll try to get some Clay Fighters on too. Clay Fighter Nintendo 64 is no bueno, but I can do the Super Nintendo one. Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot it was in the Sunbish folder. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Damn it. Sorry, Damo. My memory not so great. Oh, well, I'll just download that for next time. No big deal. No big deal. It's gonna... apparently we're getting a storm tomorrow, babe. I saw on the weather thing last night. Yeah. Yes. Oh, dude, where'd that sunbish come from? I do like that in this road. I'm going to hit the save button here. Yes. When you want to do that? When you want to do that? Oh, okay. Okay. They're just waiting on all my stuff, pretty much. Yes. Yeah. Thanks, babe. Yeah, all good. Right, so second. Because of that crash, second's the best we can get. That's alright. I mean, at least it's a qualify. Alright, what do we got now? Player A has qualified on 1 of 5 tracks on this level. Now we're in Hawaii. I love it. This is a mixture of rock and calypso. It's great. How you going, McManus? Good to see everything's all good here. As I said, it better bloody well be good, because apparently I'm here for another 5 hours and 11 minutes, so I better start enjoying myself, isn't that right? Better start enjoying myself, otherwise it'll be a long fucking day, that's for sure. No, I'm having a good time, I hope you are too. What's the most exciting thing that's happened on your Saturday? By the way, I played this game that I surprisingly loved for the first time last night. I bought it about a month ago and I only just played it last night. There's this game on Steam called Woden Rally, and it's kind of like an old school Gran Turismo game, but for rally cars. And I played this Woden Rally a game last night. It's one of the best arcadey rally games I've ever played in modern history, man. This thing is nuts. It's got an overwhelmingly positive rating on Steam, and deservedly so. It's so much fun to play. Yeah, no, what's up, baby? Oh, you're gonna watch Night of Champions? Yeah, Moe's gonna watch Night of Champions, and she's gonna tell us what she thinks.
Take the bicycle.
Oh, Mum's taking the bike, so she can't leave the house, so she gotta watch the wrestling. We're running out of things to watch because we just finished the new season of Avatar already. You know Avatar, The Last Airbender live action? The new season came out this week and we've already finished it. That went really quick. Yeah, so I don't know if any of you guys watched that, but Stumblebum says no spoilers. Spoilers, these nuts. Oh, there you go. Looks like we might actually win this one, Damo. Oh, look at that. Bit of hang time there. Jeez, we nearly went flying then. Yeah, so Stumblebum's like, okay, later. I didn't give any spoilers, but he wants to leave now. Smart ass. Huh? Night of Champions. Yes. Oh, that was pretty loud, isn't it? There you go, the rest of us get to watch too. Ah, yes. Well, we're racing in Tennessee, and you're the only 10 I see, so there we go. What's my favorite motorcycle racing game? Oh, bro, I don't like a whole lot of motorcycle racing games. And not because they're not good, just because I suck at them. But some of my favorite motorcycle racing games include Road Rash on PlayStation, Hang On Master System, what else? I'll get back to you on some other ones, but yes. Yes. You know, there's a couple really good motorcycle games now called, like, you know, the Ride franchise and everything. But I always find the bikes really hard to handle in those games. But I do have Ride 4, which if I could actually handle that freaking thing, I'd probably enjoy the game a lot more than what I did. I think I have Ride 3 and 4, actually. I've always wanted to try one of those Isle of Man bike games too, but I know how bad I am at bike games, so I never bothered. Are we already in the lead? Bro, that didn't take long. This is going to be a lonely race today, Daryl. Look at that. That's what happens when you chain everyone in their head. Yeah, Road Rash games are great. It's what happens when you chain everyone in their head. It's a lonely race. There's Lawson. Off your bike, you dog. Off your bike. Lawson's dead. Yeah, you can. I just need to download it. I don't think I have it on. I just have to download it. No big deal. Yeah, you could do that. Hey, Gone Robbie. Great to see you over on the Twitch side. Thank you for coming in, brother. How are you today, Robbie? It's always still nice to see you despite the whole Facebook kerfuffle, man. Thank you for coming in. Any wizard? Well, I actually did Wizards and Warriors last week for Survival Saturday. So to tell you the truth, we had to give it a wait for a week. Because I ended up doing it last week. But don't you worry, I'll play that plenty of times for you, Robbie, in the future, my guy. I love that game. Yes. Oh, to be honest, you only ever played the first one. I mean, the first one's still an incredibly good game. Less is more. There you go, there's another. So what do we do now? We're going to do Arizona, and then what I'll do is I'll do Alaska one more time just to try and get our win. And Bullet Ryan says, can we see some Wonder Boy today? I could probably do some Wonder Boy 1 today, but it's a long game. I don't know if I'd do the whole game, because I think if I played the whole thing, I'd probably bore the community, but I could do a little. I mean, let me have a think about it. As I said, we do a lot of Wonder Boy stuff as well. We've done Dragon's Trap recently. We've done, we do Monsterland a lot. We've done Dragon's Lair a bit. The only Wonder Boy game we haven't played in a minute's the first one. Well, actually, technically Monster World, but we're not doing an action RPG today. No, it's not happening. Oh, gosh. Nick says, you know a lot about racing games. Very knowledgeable in that reaction video. You certainly helped me with the topic. You certainly helped me with the topic you picked. I don't think we're going to get a very good result this race, unfortunately. It's a bit of a bummer. It's alright, you never know. We might get lucky. Oh, jeez, I can't outride him. Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Robbie says, you're honestly the only streamer I follow. We went from TikTok to Facebook to... Oh, if you prefer TikTok, I'm actually going to dual stream on TikTok. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get Restream and I'm going to dual stream on Kick and TikTok. So, yeah. There's no reason not to. So, if you do prefer TikTok, I will be there. But the problem with TikTok is that I keep getting banned on there because they find me too edgy, which I'm not even that bad, to be honest. But, TikTok finds my content a little bit edgy for their cookie cutter platform. But no, I'll be getting Restream ASAP, and I'll do Kick and TikTok. Why not? So, yes. I mean, if that's where you prefer to be, it's all good. But I mean, you got Twitch as an option, YouTube as an option as well. Dude, I somehow got back into second place despite 2 crashes. How's that even freaking work, eh? Dude, I'm pretty good at retro racing games. Like, have you seen me in Ed and Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix? I don't think people in here realize how hard that racing game is on master difficulty. I've been putting on a masterclass in that. Ed and Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix, that's a racing game and a half, yo. What's slow? So sorry, Daryl, what's slow? The game? Oh, there it is. Well, Ayrton Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix we'll probably do in the late night hours because we've nearly finished the season. Robbie says, I just want to follow where it's most profitable for you. My response to that is it's most profitable for me to just have you in here, my friend. As I said, the money is nice. I don't pretend I'm not here to make a living or anything, but at the same time, my number one driving force is purpose. As long as I feel like what I'm doing serves some kind of purpose towards other people and for myself, then I'm happy. That's my number one motivator. But I'm not going to insult people's intelligence and say that I don't like making a living too. But purpose is the most important thing for me. Yeah, let's do Alaska one more time. And yeah, we'll do Alaska one more time. And then we'll do the last race. And we should be able to buy a bike after that. So let's see how it goes. Yes. Hey, Austin, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Can I propose a toast to my wife celebrating her 54th birthday in 14 minutes? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to wifey. Happy birthday to you. I can't do the second verse. That's only for the fellas. Because it's got the C-bomb in it. I can only do that one for the fellas. I can only give you the first verse. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming in, wifey. Hope you have a lovely birthday. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible race. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna reload this race. I'm gonna reload this race. I got a bit discombobulated, but we got this now. We're gonna reload this race. This is the first really bad race I've had, Daryl. This is the first really bad race I've had. You gonna lurk and watch Night of Chi? Yeah, all good, man. Enjoy the show. It's an interesting one. You've been working all day, I understand. You guys enjoy. I mean, we're going to be here all night. You let me know what you think of the show when you're done. Guys, we got Steve in here. Good to see you, Steve. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, man, I've got a great bunch of people in here, and Moe's been looking after me with the food, too. I'm off to a great start. Bro, I mean, that was a blind corner, wasn't it? That was so blind. That was a blind freaking corner, yo. Oh, it's Ober and Jay first, eh? Ooh, ooh. Oba, Oba, ooh. Fucking hell, man. It's just something about Alaska that I keep hitting every freaking car. Yeah, geez, man, my bike is almost completely cactus. Dude, that's 2 times I've crashed. I've only gotten 2 miles in. Don't know what it is about head-on collisions in this. Oh, dude, there's another car. You do have to get lucky on the dice roll sometimes, though, eh? Dude, those guys just got taken out as well. Oh, man. Well, we're somehow in 3rd place. And I'm just waiting for this corner to finish. And then oh, look at that. And here's a head-on car. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I gotta save here. There we go. Alright, we only get to survive a mile, everybody. Oh, there's another head-on. Oh. Damn Alaskan drivers, hey? I mean, you'd know a thing or two about that, wouldn't you? This is probably why it's one of the most dangerous states in the United States. I now see why. Biker gangbangers, everybody. Alright, second will do. That'll be a nice chunk of extra cash. Robbie says, I just want to share a memory. Christmas right after Super Nintendo came out. Under the Christmas tree was a Super Nintendo Final Fight. Super Mario World and Dragon. Bro. How good are those old school console memories? I love that you have the Super Nintendo one. My favorite Christmas memory was when I got the NES. Because I knew I was getting it for 6 months because my mum and dad didn't hide the Nintendo very well. I saw it in their room. So I was kind of like Eric Cartman. I knew I was getting it for like 6 months. And that was that worse torture than guess. You know how you're like, I wonder if I'm getting a Nintendo, but you don't know if you're getting a Nintendo. That's one thing. But knowing that you're getting a Nintendo because your parents didn't hide the gift properly and having to wait 6 months for it. Oh, that was the biggest torture of my life. And then finally getting that thing. Oh my God. Yeah. Because I think they just assumed I never walked in their room. Dude, I was a nosy 7, 8-year-old. Of course I was going to go snooping in your room. Then so the Nintendo's just there next to the desk of drawers in a plastic bag. And I was like, well, fuck, I can't play this for 6 months. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Bowie's like, lucky you didn't open the box and then try to hide it. Oh, they had to wait 6 months for that thing. Yeah, every day I'd go to my parents' room, look at the box and manifest it. You think Jay Uso's entrance was a week long? Yeah, dude, can we stop running it back? Well, I get it, neckbeards. Yeeting is catchy, but can we stop running it back? Ah, it's just me, Us. You would have thought Jay learned his lesson, because I remember Jay tried to run the yeeting back in the Rumble and Roman knocked him out. You would have thought he learned his lesson. Similarly, me and my brother, first games was Zelda, Pro Wrestling, and Excite Bike. I never owned Pro Wrestling going up. The wrestling games I played the most on NES was WrestleMania and Tecmo Wrestling. What else? Yes, but Pro Wrestling's really, really good. For an old game, that holds up pretty well, actually. It's a fun game to play. Yeah, I'm getting over the eating, but it's just me, Oos. Oh, no. Right at the end? Another blind corner screwed me, eh? Well, it looks like we're going to have to settle for second, everybody. Looks like we're going to have to settle for second. That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Oh, you never know. Maybe we'll get first place. Oh, dude, we're still going to get first place, so I'm not screwed after all. All right. Oh, dude, I didn't see that car coming. Oh, jeez. Jey Uso's like that kid from the park that always wants to fight but gets his ass kicked. Crazy to think that Jey Uso was world champion but doesn't hold a candle to, like, Roman and Aura, hey? I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, Jay's still an incredibly talented, charismatic cat, but he know Roman. Well, let's go to the bike shop. We'll do one more race, and then we'll save and move on, because we can't... we can split, like, Road Rash up into parts. So I'm going to go the Ultra Light class. Let's see what we got. I'll get a Nitro bike later. Let's go to the Ultra Light class. Well, there's nothing in there that I want. Yes, what about the Superbike class? There's nothing I really want in there either. What about the Nitro class? Oh, 850. No, I might go the Superbike class. Alright, yeah, we'll get this one for now. Let's test out our new bike on one level. I'll select a differential. We'll do Hawaii one more time. Alright, let's test this bike out, see how it goes. Watch Drew McIntyre come back and beat Sami Zayn because Sami Zayn's never beaten Drew McIntyre. I mean, there's a story to tell there. But I think if you're going to bring back Drew, you need to bring him back strong, to be honest. Steve says he likes switching. Hey, man, you watch wherever you like, my brother. Watch wherever you like. I mean, this thing feels relatively quick. Oh, there you go. But yeah, as you can see, we've pretty much done it. We've done every level now, Daryl. So it's just basically rinse and repeat in a higher difficulty now. The game starts to get a little bit frustrating to go play live once you get to the level 3s. By the way, I want to give a big shout out to Robbie, who's just gifted a sub. To Davey Deathray today, my dude, thank you so much. This is for you, man. Thank you, brother. I actually am a really big fan of Sami winning, but not because I'm a Sami Zayn fan, because I think it's going to make good TV for a couple months. I'm on Team TV more than Team Sami Zayn. I think this will be thoroughly entertaining and annoying in a positive way. Thank you, Robbie, so much again. Sammy's like, I deserve this. I'm wrestling's last good guy. Everyone gonna be like, oh, fuck you, Sammy. Crap, 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 crap. Fuck you, Sammy. Crap, 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 crap. You know what was really interesting as well on SmackDown this week? The support Solo Sikoa was all of a sudden getting. Like, Solo Sikoa kept getting chants throughout the night. And I'm like, geez, how did Solo all of a sudden get over? But I think everyone feels sorry for him because he got no friends anymore. Oh gosh, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, geez, that was far out. This bike is not as quick as I thought it would be, eh? This bike is nowhere near as quick as I thought it would be. Oh, geez. Yeah, I love you, Solo became I hate you, Solo, and then the British crowd were doing the whole, oh, Solo Sikoa. I think everyone just feels sorry for the fact that he's got no friends and no family anymore. He's a bit of a Nigel. No disrespect, Nigel. We have a saying in Australia, Nigel, no friends. kind of Paul Solo right now. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, wow. Oh, there's some difficult sections in this one, eh? Oh, wow. Quite frankly, I think I deserved the win on this one today. All right, there we go. I deserved that. Oh. All right, we got a good chunk of Road Rash 2 in. We beat all 5 base levels, and then we tested out this new bike on level 2. So this will be a good spot to save. Perfect. Thank you very much, Daryl. We're gonna go on to some Castlevania 3, and then we'll take it from there after that. We'll see what time we got left on the clock. But we'll keep the show moving. Hope you're enjoying the round robin of games tonight this week for another Survival Saturday. And, alright, what do we got? We got Castlevania 3. Here we go. Yes. Yeah. Dude, I think I hit lightning in a bottle on that race. I should have died about 3 different freaking times, eh? They definitely should have died like 3 different times. Definitely. Alright, there we go. I wonder what else we should do tonight. I got a few ideas, but I'm sort of playing it by ear a little bit, hey. Like, I write down a little bit of a short list of games I'm going to do for Survival Saturday, but I'm pretty spontaneous as well. Trivia, no cheating. Who did Macho beat for the title at WrestleMania 4? Oh, Macho, sorry, $1 Million Man. $1 Million Man. There you go. There we got wrestling trivia now. Yes. Yeah, that one. We were talking about that match coincidentally just the other day. I tell you what, it just goes to show how big that whole Hogan and Andre match was, because like $1 Million Man versus Macho is still a big marquee match, but if it feels like a downgrade compared to Hogan and Andre, that definitely says a lot, doesn't it? Like just in spectacle, I mean, probably not in match quality. Yes. So what are you thinking of the show so far? Yeah? She's enjoying Night of Champions, everybody. Oh, yeah, we'll use that. Have I played any of the Castlevania ROM hacks? Of course! Of course, I do play them fairly often. My favourite ROM hack of Castlevania to play is Castlevania 5, but I have all the popular ones installed. Which one are you thinking of in particular? Which one do you like? Speaking of that old match, who do you think was the best face and best heel to never win a championship? Oh, that's a great question. I think the best heel to never win the Jake championship was, a lot of people say Mr. Perfect. I will probably say Jake the Snake. I think Jake the Snake got screwed out of a championship opportunity on multiple occasions. So I will say Jake the Snake for the heel. For the babyface, the best babyface to miss out in the main title, probably... That's a trickier one. That's a trickier one. You know, I think $1 Million Man technically would be in there as well, but again, he technically did have the belt for 5 seconds. Yeah, the baby faces are a little bit trickier for me. Oh, who would I... Who do I think could have gone the next tier up? Yeah, that's a good question. What baby face? I don't know, man. Baby faces are tougher because I'm trying to think who else could have grabbed that brass ring. So you think Texas Tornado? I do think Kerry Von Erich was a big missed opportunity, but he kind of got in his own way. So that's kind of his fault more than WWE's fault. May he rest in peace, sadly, of course. Piper should have at least said, yeah, but Piper's more of a heel. He did play a babyface in WCW for a bit, but in WWE he was a heel. Tito Santana, you know, I nearly mentioned him, but I don't know if he had the... You know, I nearly mentioned him because I was a big Tito Santana guy, but I don't think he had what it took to get to Hogan level, if that makes sense. As much as I like Tito, I would agree with Razor Raymond. He should have had the belt, right? Scott Hall should have had the belt. But again, he was a heel. Well, I mean, he was both. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Tito was massively popular at one point. In the 80s, when they'd be announcing the wrestlers, people forget that Tito sometimes would get one of the biggest reactions of the night. Like, people loved Tito at one point, eh? There was just something about him. People loved him. Coco Beware. Coco Beware was an enchantment talent, eh? Coco Beware really was a loser that people loved. That's what he was. He was a loser that people loved. He was like the R-Truth of the 80s. Yes. Strike Force was awesome. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I don't really follow the promotion too much. But by the way, Chrissy Ogle, thank you very much. Chrissy says we need some more time, guys. Where's your moral support? Yes, we do need some more time. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. So there we go. That's like our 6th time extension already today. Getting a little hype up in this hizzy dizzy bishy. Here we go. My brother.
Sir, I want
Please, sir, want some more?
More?
You know, we haven't told the world what a masculine individual you are for Chris. The world needs to know how much of a masculine Adonis of a sunbish you are. Yes. You know what? Chrissy Ogle is such a masculine Adonis that he doesn't even need to squeeze oranges. He looks at the oranges and then they squeeze themselves into the glass. That's how much of an Adonis Chrissy Ogle is, everybody. Alright, well, we're gonna add this time to the clock. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. That's gonna be like, what, 5 hours and, what, 20 minutes? There you go. We got a little bit of a buffer still. Sweet. Let's go back over here. Oh, gosh. What, you think the French-Canadian accent held Owen back? Dude, I love it. Princess Bride. I only have one thing to say. Never get into it with a Sicilian when death is on the line. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Oh. Alright. We're up to 76. I think the chances of you getting an extra 30 minutes is quite high. Don't forget, 100 likes equals an extra 30 minutes, everybody. We got plenty of games here. We're not going to run out of games today. You know, in the midnight hours, I might even do a round of Mario Golf. We got to start unlocking more characters, eh? We got things to do. Oh, crap. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Super generous. Alright, so yeah, that's 3 extensions so far. Whew. I don't even know. That's what I'm actually been thinking myself. I'm not sure, bro. This is the furthest I've ever done character matches, so I honestly don't know. I have a feeling there probably is, but I don't know. Oh, dude, hold up. Wait a minute. What was the best cover art of Nintendo Power? I mean, I vaguely remember the Nintendo Power magazines. Ah, crap. But I don't remember the cover art. I just remember reading them as a kid. I don't remember the covers specifically. Jeez, man. Okay, this is going to turn into a very, very, very long night at this point, everybody. Fuck. Oh, this is turning into a very long night. Mr. Jackomole has just generously dropped a $50 super chat and says, this was going to a Steam machine, but I'm on the wait. No, bro, dude, shit, don't do that. Bro, my brother, get a charge back. I don't want to take a tip at the expense of your luxury time, sir. Dude, don't do that. No. Guys, I'm not going to pretend I don't like the tips and support, but I don't want to take them at the expense of you guys getting something nice. I can't do that. No. Bro, no. It's very generous of you, Mr. Jackomole. Thank you, dude. But no, you can't do that. You have to get the Steam machine. I'm looking forward to eventually getting one myself. I didn't even realize there'd be a wait list. They're high on demand, hey? Robbie, you going to bed? Man, thank you for hanging out with us today, brother. We'll see you soon. Yeah, alright, let's get this, yeah, more time extensions, guys. Here we go. This is going up to number 7. Jackomole, that's very, very kind of you. Let's get this time extension happening.
Time extension!
Absolutely incredible of you, bro. I appreciate the support tremendously. Tremendously. We're on exactly like 6 hours now. Can you believe it? Darth says 16-hour stream. Here we come. In your dreams, bro. In your dreams. Thank you, Mr. Jackomole. There you go. We're going to start the 6-hour clock there. So we got 6 hours to go no matter what now, guys. 6 hours to go. In your freaking dreams, though. My name is Grant. I dreamed that I turned into a ghost. You should stop eating after midnight then you wouldn't have weird dreams. Alright, well, I guess we'll take him with us because we don't have any friends at the moment. Blood City says, don't worry, Rick, you'll get to start the stream event. Well, maybe. I'll probably start singing, I want to go home, please let me go home soon. What's that? We've been on for 3 hours and 16 minutes, and we got 6 hours to go. So you got a minimum, you got nearly 9 hours already. WWE fan says, what up? I air fried some taquitos, really good. Yeah, do still 6 hours left. Oh, gosh. It really is a test of endurance. I tell you what, last week was one of the hardest episodes of Survival Saturday I ever did. Because the worst thing that you can do is I can almost be close to finishing, right? Let's just say I've only got 5 minutes left on the clock, and I'm like, oh, I'm about to finish, I can have a break. Well, 2 times I had that situation last week, and JK Software extended right at the last minute on 2 occasions. And oh my gosh, it was a big mental test last week. Yeah, there he is. You know what you did. Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to extend the clock when I've already got like 5 hours left, because I already know that I've got to be on for a bazillion more hours. That's one thing. But when I think I'm almost, fucking hell, when I think I'm almost finished, sorry guys, and then you do it, that hits different. That definitely hits different. Yeah, dude, no talent today. Far out. Yeah, no talent today. Sorry about that, guys. There you go. We'll get our shit together. But you know what you have to sometimes do? Like, you know when you start getting to the 10-hour mark in this stream, you kind of hope the regulars sleep in. But because if you're on long enough that they go to bed and then they wake up, that's when they start punishing you again. Don't misunderstand me. The generosity is absolutely amazing, but it's called Survival Saturday for a reason. When you're on for a certain amount of hours, you kind of get to the point where it's like, do I leave this generosity on the table and go to bed, or you know what I mean? And that's kind of the situation we had last week. Anyway, back to the game. So what am I having for dinner tonight, babe? What did you get for the dinner? I know you got a bunch of things. What am I getting for the dinner? Just warm up food. I don't want you to go in the kitchen. Well, it's not 1953, babe. So I just... I'm not making you slave in the kitchen all day and watching duck and cover commercials on TV. I just want to know what you're heating up. Well, what are we putting in the microwave tonight? Mate, ice cream, sure. Oh yeah, the curry might be nice. We can share that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the meatball sub, the 7-Eleven brand meatball sub. Geez, that will kind of make a good food review, eh? And so Josh says even strippers have to work overtime. I love how you think I'm on par with a stripper in regards to my social value, sir. Josh says even strippers have to work overtime. And JK Software wanted you on. Yeah, but you see, they get... You know what the difference between them and me is? Strippers pull through by having a ton of cocaine. Not only do I not do that stuff, it's highly illegal here. That's how they get through their shift. They're snorting. You know, they're taking the $20 bills out of their G-string and they're snorting. Yes. Sorry, guys. Bit highly inappropriate conversation, isn't it? No, Hudsonian, that's very nice of you, but then that would defeat the purpose of Survival Saturday, because the whole point of Survival Saturday is supposed to be a battle of wills, and that's the appeal of the show. If I started adding all these ads to make things easier for me, then the appeal would be gone. It'd be gone. It's a battle of will, man. This is just another way people can watch me suffer, like Beat or Eat It. It's a different type of suffering. Yes. It's a different type of suffering. Yes. See, that's how you make a living on the internet, guys. All you need to do is find ways to suffer for your audience. It's no different to the Roman Colosseum, everybody. That's a secret sauce. Just suffer. Everyone, yes. Oh, here it is. So what match are you watching now, babe? Oh, the EO match. Okay. And so Joshy says he just opened up 2 packs of the share size Starburst. Hey man, terrible luck. Both packs were lemon and orange. So depressing when there's no pink or red ones. Yeah, I really like the cherry Starburst. They have a really nice sort of like aftertaste too, don't they? The cherry ones are really good. Yeah, that's a bummer. I don't mind the orange ones, but the lemon ones... Yeah, I mean, I don't even mind the lemon ones, but the lemon ones are always the ones you eat last, because they're not your favorite. Hey, you know what? If you want to jump out of the cunny tree and hit every branch on the way down tonight, Joseph, I can't stop ya. I can't stop ya. Hey, you're the one that has to sleep at night. You're the one that has to sleep at night, sir. Bit melodramatic, isn't it? Joe's gonna be like, I can sleep just fine, thanks, Rick. I can sleep just fine. And while I'm sleeping, you'll still be here. Isn't the next Survival Saturday hitting 4th of July? Oh, jeez, man. I just realized the next Survival Saturday is a special occasion. Yeah, I'm going to sort of have to figure out what to do with that. It's a special occasion Survival Saturday. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, so yeah, alright. Well, next Survival Saturday is going to be the first time you see me drink on stream in nearly 6 months. We are going to be having Budweisers for, yeah. I'll have to work out how to incorporate those. I'm certainly not going to try and bleed you guys for, like, more moral support on the financial side, but at the same time, I can't drink 20 of them in an hour, can I? So we'll have to try and come up with something that's fair. Yeah, we'll work it out. Have to, yeah, don't worry, we're going to be doing a lot of America games, don't worry. I'll be doing a lot of America games. I also want to practice G.I. Joe on the NES. There's a really good G.I. Joe game on the NES. I'm going to probably put that on the homework list. You know what I might do, guys? I might just crack open a couple Budweisers. I won't charge anything for them. I'll just have some beers with you guys. You're already paying for time extensions. I'll just drink the beer. We won't do any kind of promotion. I'll just freaking hang out with you guys and have some beers. You're already getting time extensions. Contra Road Corps is fun. Oh, are you talking about the PS4 version? Is that the one you're talking about? Yes. How you going, Eric? Good to see you. Yeah, we'll get some buds. We'll get a six-pack or something. Yeah. Thanks for helping me. I'm Cypher, the Vampire Hunter. I will follow you if you need my help. What will you do? Take me with you. There you go. Yes. I hope a magic spirit will give us the power. Trevor wants to give Cypher some of his magic spirit. Hello! Alright, let's go. We're gonna dump Grant because he doesn't have ass and titties. I guess the question is, what game are we going to do next? I've got plenty of games I want to do later. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do next. I picked most of my games today for the midnight hours. That's alright, we'll figure it out. We got plenty of time. I vaguely remember that. Doom Troopers. Yeah, better you than me, sir. You know what? This probably surprises no one, but I think I was a lot worse at Super Nintendo games than I was at Sega Genesis games. I always thought the games on Super Nintendo overall were way harder than Sega games in general. Not always as an absolute, but far out, man. I always felt like most Super Nintendo games would humble me, especially platformers and stuff. Mega Man 3 Wily Wars Edition. You know what? That's actually a nice suggestion, but I don't want to play any Mega Man this week. I'll do that next week sometime for the 4th of July. I'll do Mega Man 3 Wily Wars for you next week. I want to have a 1 week break from Mega Man. We can do that next week if you remind me. That's no problem. That's a good game. I just don't feel like doing it this week. Appreciate the suggestion. Yeah, we can do that next week. You thought Sega games are harder? Yeah. No, doing some classic Mega Man and 16-bit will be a nice, fresh coat of paint, actually. You're tired. What are you talking about? You don't have an old... How old are you, Eric? What's this business you about tired old ass? How old are you? You know what? If you're over the age of like 60, then maybe you can talk about being tired and old. If you're not over 60, then you are middle-aged, my friend. We're not going to hear this tired old ass nonsense. Forever young, baby. Forever young. Damn, I hope you guys didn't blink. Medusa just got everybody. Hope you guys didn't blink. You'll never forget the difference when Mortal Kombat 2 and 3 came out, the Super Nintendo and the Genesis Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3. I actually preferred to play Mortal Kombat on the, The only thing that was better about Mortal Kombat and Super Nintendo was the button placement on the controller. Like that, the Super Nintendo controller for Mortal Kombat was perfect. But the games are always played better, I felt, on the Sega Genesis, I thought. And Steve says, did I come in late today, Ricky? What did you start with? So I started with WWF on Nintendo 64, the Bad Blood mod. So I did Royal Rumble Bad Blood mod. Then I did Golden Axe Revenge of Death Adder, the arcade game. And that's what we started with. That was the first hour. It was good. We hadn't played Revenge of Death Adder in a while, so that was our Golden Axe game this week. Yes. It's been a pretty clean level, hasn't it? I'll take them when I can get them. 5 hours and 42 minutes to go, guys. That's a freaking lifetime. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of what to play next. I just kind of need like one more game, and then after that, I've got it all sort of like sorted for now. I'm just trying to think of something we could do to bring the hype that we haven't overdone lately. So, something with a bit of hype. But I've been playing a lot of big dogs, so I'm just trying to mix it up. No, because I've got some cool longer games for later. But I'm after something mainstream that I haven't beaten like a government mule lately, just for one more game. Yo, you know what? I'm always down for Streets of Rage 1. We've done a lot of Streets of Rage 2 lately, but my favorite Streets of Rage game to stream is Streets of Rage 1. I love Streets of Rage 1, eh? That's my favorite Streets of Rage game to stream at the moment. Love the first one. I know you guys probably don't understand my love of like the first Streets of Rage. I don't understand it 100% myself. But yeah, my favorite Streets of Rage game, apart from Streets of Rick Rage, to stream is Streets of Rage 1. Oh, don't you worry, Chrissy Ogle. I've got plenty of racing games lined up for today. We've got plenty of racing games lined up for today. No, we are doing Mario Golf. We are doing Mario Golf tonight, so that's pretty similar. Yeah, I will do Hot Shots eventually. I've got Hot Shots downloaded, but we're doing Mario Golf tonight. Thank you for coming in tonight, Michael. Get that rest. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. Get that rest. Yeah, no, we're going to do Mario Golf today. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should just do that. 1, 2, 3. Got him. There it is. Oh, jeez. All right, let's start this again. Sorry, everyone. That was a terrible start to the level. We need to get good, everyone. We need to get good. There you go. This is what we should have done the first time. Yeah, I'm all good. Yes. How you doing? What are you doing right now? Yeah? You finishing the wrestling? Not yet? Ah. Oh, damn, I wasn't ready. Damn it, I got distracted by Moe, everyone. Gonna blame her for losing this time. It is what it is. No, that's okay. Well, as you can see, Chris, I'm not going anywhere in a hurry. There's a new Everybody's Hot Shot Golf out on Steam. I actually have to see what the price is. Maybe it's on special now. Let me have a look. Let me go the full screen. Because there's a Steam summer sale on right now. Let me see how much that costs. Hot Shots. Everybody's Golf. That's on discount, but it's only a 25% discount. Like, it's still 40 bucks. But there's that new Hot Shots Everybody's Golf on Steam that I haven't bought yet. But I just had a look. Yeah, even on the Steam summer sale, it's still like 40 bucks. I'm like, bro, that's a bit steep for Hot Shots Golf, I think. But I'll keep an eye on it anyway. Dude, I was hoping it'd go down to about 20 bucks, and I'd be like, geez, it might be worth it then. But anyway, it's alright, I had a look. So what was that for? I'd love to get some feedback from anyone that's already played it, actually. Alright. Oh! Loser. Legion of Doom for life. Legion of Doom was one of my favourite teams, sir. Michael says Batman on NES. I can't play Batman on NES out of a paper bag, unfortunately. No matter how many times I play Batman on NES, I never get... That requires a level of skill that I don't have, sir. Leave Batman on NES to the gaming pros, not this casual sunbish, sir. I'm no good at Batman. The cathedral was your downfall? You know what my downfall is in Batman on NES? Anything after level 1. That's what my downfall is. Anything after level 1, no bueno. That's what it is. Yes. But how many of these knives is it gonna take? Oh, gosh, bro. So this is my least favorite section coming up. What a headache this is. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's a good head start at least. Far out, man. I love old school RPGs. I don't want to really stream them these days because there are some relics that are best left in the past. Like from a stream perspective. I don't really want to ever stream a game where I'm reading non-stop a text box. I'll fall asleep. But I used to love those back in the day. Maybe not Dragon Warrior so much, but like OG Final Fantasy, for example. It was a good time. Alright, so we got out of there. Alright, so we got out of there. Oh, jeez. Alright, hang on. Oh, boy. Alright, so there's that. You were able to watch the whole steel cage match between Seth and Bron Breakker before I went to work. Loved it. Apparently the match was absolutely fantastic. But my big question for you is, what did you think of the outcome? What did you think of the outcome? No outside shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, there had to be put to an end there, eh? Yeah, I guess the big thing is I don't know where they go with Bron Breakker from here. He's kind of been lost in the shuffle a little bit lately because there's other guys that have come up that have gotten massively over. Like, Bron Breakker was touted as the next big thing, including by myself. But then you've got guys like Obafemi and Trick Williams come up that have blown everyone away. And then LA Knight is in an interesting storyline right now. All of a sudden, Sami Zayn is in the forefront. It's, I mean, I don't know what the next step for Bron Breakker is. Yeah. Eric says a big hello, by the way, babe. She says hello. So Chris, well, yeah, fair enough. Chris says he likes a, yeah, fair enough. Ding 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 ding. I wouldn't go as far as to say he's going into the lower card, but he's an upper mid carder. He's certainly not in the main event. He's certainly not in the main event. You know, obviously whoever was going to win this match was going to go back into the main event scene, and it turns out it's Seth. So Bron will probably go back in the hunt for the mid-card belt. He'll probably take on freaking Penta or something. Da-da-da-da-da-dang. This is one of my least favorite levels just because of these axe knights. So if we can get out of here, I'll be pretty good. But definitely one of my least favorite levels here. takes a lot of axes, doesn't it? The way they're riding Oba, he gonna have all the belts. Probably, yeah, they're booking him pretty strong, eh? I think it's the right call for now, strapping a rocket to Oba. The problem is, when you strap a rocket to someone, how do you make them vulnerable later on? The only person they truly got that right with was Undertaker, because they had, you know, Paul Bearer and the urn and everything. Fucking A. Bro, I hate this level so much. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Alright, we got it. There it is. So we're just gonna do that. Oba versus Omos. Why, the way things are looking, they're not gonna ever bring Omos back to the main roster. He's just gonna be stuck in AAA. When are they ever gonna bring Omos back? How you going, Darrington? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out, eh? Appreciate you. How's everything going today, Darrington? You looking after yourself? You're glad he doesn't need the outside interference. I mean, that would be the worst booking ever. If you had Oba win with outside interference. Because the guy's a big freaking monster. Why would you weaken him by, you know, you'd be diluting it. You definitely see Oba versus Roman happening. Well, that'll happen at SummerSlam. I don't think Roman's hanging around after SummerSlam. Hey, I think Oba's going to be the new world champion. Oh, gosh, man, really? You both fall down. Right, there we go, we made it. Well, that section was a little bit of a headache, but we got it. Oh, sorry, excuse me, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you meant. No, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. You know, I get that from a lot of people, you know. I feel bad, you know who I feel bad for? Our brother Beantown Jeff. Because he's not interested in the wrestling at all anymore, and that's like one of our biggest conversation starters at the moment. Like, whenever I mean, that's just me though, like, whenever there's silence, and you know, it's a little bit quiet in the chat, it's like one of my favorite conversation starters, you know. So, how was that wrestling, you know? That's just where I go with it. Sorry, guys, just had to pause for a second. It's not too late to hit the thumbs up button, guys. Let me just have a quick update. We're up to 77 likes, apparently. Don't forget, you get a free 30 minutes extra if we hit 100 likes. So, get on that, guys. Keep me here all night, eh? There we go. So we got 5 hour and 25. So as I said, I'm just trying to think of one more game to slide in, and then I've got it covered. Oh wait, no, we said Streets of Rage 1 next, didn't we? No, that'll do, and then we can wait up after that. How long have we been on for now? So far, 4 hours. If we got the World Cup, yeah, because you've got the regular pool elimination rounds, and then after that you've got like the quarterfinals, the semi-finals. My prediction is the USA is going to get in the quarterfinals. And Austin says, shit, logging off, haven't watched Night of Champions. Alright, log off and watch Night of... You said, oh, god damn it. Fuck it, whatever. Well, so you did watch Night of Champions or didn't? Which one is it? Final Fight is a very good... Well, actually, you know what? I really like the first Final Fight. And I do have a nostalgia for the second one. But, you know, I honestly, objectively, the first Final Fight's great. The second one's okay. The third one's didn't really do it for me. And then Streetwise and Revenge, they're not very good games. Not very good games. I think I could quickly go back over here and get... Oh, my bad. I thought that was gonna have some meat. Oh, well. Oh, dude, what? Oh, beautiful. I didn't realize those things were gonna respawn. Yeah, we'll do Streets of Rage 1, then we might do a racing game. But like a cheesy one to start with. Oh. Alright, so there's that. Alright, this game's testing me today, guys. I don't know why I'm kind of known as a Castlevania guy for, probably just because I stream them a lot. But, you know, I freaking suck at this game, eh? I couldn't beat this game without the odd save state or two. No, that's okay. I got super confused. So you started watching Night of Champions, then you fell asleep, and then you woke up and we started talking spoilers. Got it. Got it. You're enjoying the Monaco Grand Prix. Is there a ROM hack for that? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I can give them to you too. That's no problem. I don't know how much of an F1 fan you are, but the ROM hacks just change the drivers to be the real... The only... You don't need the ROM hack unless you actually want to have the real drivers. I don't know how much of an F1 fan you are, but the ROM hacks just basically put real drivers into the game. So if you're interested in having real-life drivers in the game, then the ROM hack's for you. If you want extra gameplay, there's no gameplay ROM hacks. I do have Skitchin. I grew up with Skitchin, and I used to be a lot better at that game growing up than I am now. But to be honest, I prefer to play Road Rash. if I'm going to be truthful. I do have Discord. I don't really use it, but there is a community Discord. If the Sunbish Army wants to have it. I'll get Damo to share the link later. Oh, sorry, everybody. Over the next couple days, I'm actually going to reinstall Castlevania Harmony of Despair on this computer, which is the multiplayer Castlevania game. It's free. I should get some of you guys to try and install it and set it up. Then we can all do multiplayer Castlevania if you want. If that's something you would be interested in. It's free if you have a PC. I'll give you the link later. Da-dang, da-dang. What match you up to now, babe? Seth fucking Rollins. Oh, there you go. Ah, no. Alright, we got him. Fantastic. It's a bit of a tricky sunbish to get. In this version of Castlevania, it seems like the whip is stronger, but the sub-weapons are more useless in this game. Anyway. Yeah, they did a big range of like new tracks in this Castlevania game, and then they added all the nostalgia at the end, which was a nice touch. You know, Bloody Tears and Vampire Killer, or Vampire Killer here anyway. Chrissy Ogle says the match you're watching right now, apparently you're in for a real treat. He says it's very violent. What, you just assume Moe likes violence? You just assume she likes violence? No, she does like that. She does like when it goes crazy. Yeah, the soundtrack for Symphony of the Night was special for sure. Oh, dude, he's respawned again. Oh my god. Annoying. Fucking hell, bro. That's annoying, because we already killed him already. Oh, jeez. Are we up to the next area yet? Alright, so this is where we're going to have to die on purpose, because look, we got 2 bits of health left. Alright, let's try again. There. Oh, there we go. Oh, geez, we better get a move on. We better get a move on. Oh. Yeah, I'll be beating this game as quick as I can because I need to take another pee, everyone. Just thought I'd share that with you. Do you guys think Rick's going to be wearing Depends undergarments by the time he's 60? I'm so old. No wonder I'm never going to be like a super duper uber successful streamer. I'm an old man. Here I am, you know, you want that young... Everyone wants that young, hip, energized guy, and here I am talking about wearing Depends undergarments. I mean, that's exactly what the crowd wants, isn't it? I'm old. I'm freaking old. Why are you all watching me? I'm old. Old man, bro. I got nothing to offer you guys apart from the smell of mothballs, everyone. I'm old. Anyway. Yeah, but yes. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. Ugh. Thank you, Daryl. Did you come in at a good time? Bruh, any time's a good time. You remember saying that you're old in your 30s? Bro, I'm 45. I'm like, bro. You know, I don't feel old. I don't feel that old, to be honest. But the reality is you are old. Even though I don't feel old. I really don't feel my age, like, to be fair. Yeah, the smell of mothballs mixed with Old Spice, everybody. Mothballs and Old Spice. Poor George, Allen, and Banarco must be like, yeah, Rick, why don't you just, shut up on the old business? Yeah. You know, you think more like icy hot. I can't even remember what that smells like. Break the half-century mark and you'll still feel it for real. Oh, you know, yeah, apart from the odd aches and pains, I'm still okay from now. The odd aches and pains, I'm all good. I could be a lot worse. Oh, did the match finish, did it, babe? The match over? Yeah, did you enjoy it? Yes. Yeah, you're right, Chris. You quite liked the match. Ah, you. Oh, dude, man. Now I'm just fighting my impatience here. Dude, it's these freaking things that make it difficult. I might just take the hit. Sometimes you're better off just taking the L. We took the L on that one. Alright, that's alright. Ah, damn it. Well, you know what? That could have turned out a lot worse. That was alright. So Alan says, if you're only old as you feel, I've been dead for 20 years. That's some fucking dark humor right there, Alan. That's some dark humor right there. Alan's probably going to be like, I wasn't cracking a joke. Poor guy. Oh. There. There you go and watch your GOT gameplay. Thank you for coming in. You thought Castlevania Lament of Innocence is very underrated. There's one vital flaw in that game that ruined the experience for me, and that was the fact that you could not control the camera. Well, once you got up to Curse of Darkness, you had full range of the camera, but Lament of Innocence, you had to rely on goofy PS1 camera angles, even though it was a PS2 game, and it frustrated the hell out of me. Yeah, Lament of Innocence outside of that is a you know, with that being said, people prefer that game over Curse of Darkness, so I mean, I'm in a minority anyway. Man, you miss these games. We got some bangers here, bro, and the best thing is I play them so you guys don't have to. As I said, I have no worldly skills, everyone. So, you know, come in here, watch me, and you can see me be an overgrown man-child every single day. Yes. Yeah, that's one game I wish I was good at, because Ghosts and Goblins gets hella good views, eh? Retro heads love Ghosts and Goblins. If I could play Ghosts and Goblins, that's one of those games that gets hella good views. But come on, it's 1 coin only. He don't got talent enough for that game. No, I know it has, and I haven't forgotten some of the things either, Alan. Just so you know, I've not forgotten. My heart goes out to you more than you even know, brother. Just, yeah. More than you even know. Oh crap. Alright, well let's take it up here. Oh. No, that's not the sub-weapon I want. I don't want the clock. What the fuck, bro? I don't want the clock. I want to keep the axe, G. We don't need no clock. Oh, there we go. We got that stupid freaking bird. We got rid of Lyra Valkyria. We got rid of the bird. Oh my gosh. Jeez, man, I hate this section to hell. Right. Alright, we made it out. There it is. Like I said, I'm sorry that I'm so bad at this game, everybody, but someone's got to do it. So someone's got to do it. There it is. We got this now. Oh. Oh. Oh, we could just cheese him on the last hit. There you go. What match you up to now, babe? That guy. Oh, whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Yeah. He was basically saying he was whooping that lash on SmackDown this week. It's like, hello. Slap that lash. Slap that lash. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, everything's all going all well here. Yes. Oh, we got plenty of time. We got 5 hours exactly pretty much left on the clock. We got plenty of time. Yes, just doing my usual time and energy management. Tell you what, even if there wasn't a single extra extension, like over 9 hours already, you're gonna definitely get like a free 30 minutes. So we're already on nearly 10 hours. It's pretty freaking good. That's already a banger. No matter what happens from here on in, you've already got like a banger survival Saturday, everyone. Like absolute banger. There we go, we out. Dang, dang, da dang, dang. Oh no, we don't want that one. Alright, out we get. What? What? What's wrong with you? Yes. Oh gosh. Oh. You know what? I just have to say, Chrissy Ogle, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. He says, here's some more moral support. You've just proven why you are part of One Coin Only's A-team, sir. This is for you. This is why you're part of the One Coin Only A-team. Thank you so much, Chrissy Ogle. I appreciate you. Yes, you are the 18, Chris. 18. Oh. Well, easy come, easy go, everybody. Da 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 suck my nuts. Catchy. Yes. Alright, we got him. That's part one. Alright, let's go. Oh, whoops. Already we've taken the hit. That's no good. That's a terrible start. I have to admit I'm not as good from this side. I prefer to be on the left. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, no. Oh, well, let's, Ah, damn it. It's, yeah, okay. Oh shit, I've got like one more power up left. Ah, damn it. Okay, I can't make it over there. Jeez, man. Fucking hell. Alright, we got him. I mean, that was a little bit clumsy, but we got him. Eric's saying he's old while we're saying happy 100th birthday to Mel Brooks. Well, that guy's a dinosaur fossil. That guy's a I don't care. If you hit 100, you're a fossil, bro. Like, yeah. I'm always amazed with the growth of a series like Castlevania. What console do you think had the most evolution in game quality from start to finish using the same... Oh, you mean from when it started to when it finished? Probably the PS4, to be honest. So much, babe. You must have spent like 2,000 baht. Oh. Alright, 1 second, guys. No, the thing with the PS4 is it came out at the end of 2013, right? And the games at that point were okay. But you think about it, I know the PS4 over the last couple of years has been discontinued, but if you think about it, the PS4 is still punching above its weight for the most part playing modern games. And so I think the fact that the PS4, especially the PS4 Pro is still keeping up. So, almost. I mean, obviously it's no PS5 in lighting and performance quality, but... I think the PS4 has punched above its weight for a very long time. So, all right, we got Streets of Rage 1, guys. We'll knock this over. See where we're at for time after this one's done. Hey, we got Arcade Intelligence in here. My brother, good to see you. Thank you again for your support yesterday. Let me know what you've been up to today. Tell me about your schedule, sir. I know you've had yourself a very big weekend. What have the festivities today included? We want to hear how you're doing. Guys, please do me a big service. And check out our brother Arcade Intelligence, guys. He's one of the best variety streamers and Mortal Kombat enthusiasts in the game, everyone. Yeah, we'd love to know what you're up to. We're doing good here. Just got another Survival Saturday going at the moment. Yeah, I know you're at Evo, so we want to know what your festivities have included. Well, what are some of the fun activities you got involved with today? He's on NXT. What, did you see him on TV? Oh, for tomorrow's match? Yeah, he wrestling tomorrow, I think. Yes. It must be good for her that he's now with the company, that she doesn't have to go all the way, you know. WWE, I mean, to be fair, he's great. But from what I know, I mean, I don't know much about him. He's great from what I know. But imagine if EO got married and they didn't sign him to a contract. She'd just go back to Japan. So they obviously value EO. Hopefully they value him as well. I'm sure Kyrie's happy to be back with her husband. You've been networking with other gamers, meeting developers of games I don't play. Playing games I don't play as much, meeting people, of course, watching tournaments. Man, it sounds like you've had a full day, hey. Alright, well, let me ask you, are there any video games out there that have caught you by surprise? Isn't it always nice when you play a game and then you're surprised at how much you enjoy it? Like something new, something fresh, something against the grain. Are there any games that have caught you by surprise today? Oh, you talked about the Intercontinental title. No, that was at WrestleMania against Gunther. That was in Vegas, I think. Yeah. That was the first one in Vegas, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, no, that's, nah. That was, yeah, no, not Saudi Arabia. But he always gets a hometown welcome there. Yeah. Virtual Fighter caught you by surprise. You know what? I bought that re-release of Virtual Fighter 4 or 5 on the PlayStation 4. And it's kind of waiting there for a rainy day for me to get into. So, I mean, I've got that waiting to learn as well, actually. I'll be honest, the older ones now don't really do it for me, but the more modernized ones, probably some meat on the bones there, eh? What is it? Virtual Fighter 4 or 5 Evo or whatever it's called? Oh, yeah, because they're not, they have to be modest in Saudi Arabia. So she got to wear a one piece and not look like a hooker, basically. Did I just say that? That's what I'm saying, babe. Because they're in Saudi Arabia, she has to be more modest. But that's probably part of the reason, don't you think? I watched the top 8 go at it hard. There's some talented. I'm kind of curious. What is who is the how old do you reckon is the youngest person competing at Evo, and how old do you think is the oldest person competing at Evo? Just if you had to guess. Just if you had to guess. You know, obviously you're probably not going to know for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's all happening, eh? I've got one more question for you, Arcade Intelligence. And again, if these questions are being annoying, you don't have to answer. But what's the most fun you think you've ever had playing a fighting game in your life? It can be any era of like your childhood or adulthood or whatever. What is the most fun you think you've ever had playing a fighting game in your life? I think the oldest guy I saw competing was 58 and the youngest was 9. There's a 9-year-old at Evo. It's like the Tiger Woods of video games right there. Damn, for a second after coming back to the stream, I thought it was Double Dragon. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Cunny. There you go, what you got, gameplay. Good to see you. It's titty time. I don't know how that Blake Munro Sheila is gonna go. How do you reckon that Blake Munro Sheila is gonna go? I'm sounding so Aussie right now. Hey Sheila! I'm sounding like such a bloody Australian right now. Hey Sheila! Yeah. But I tell you what, Moe's really getting into the Tiffany Stratton match right now. She's talking smack at the TV screen. I think that's the most I've seen you get into a match today. I think in my youth, obviously my favorite memories are having sleepovers with their homies and playing Mortal Kombat 1 and Street Fighter 2. But my favorite adult memory in gaming is staying up late on my nights off from DJing and playing and grinding out everything in Mortal Kombat 10. Like my most favorite modern gaming memory is all the hours I put into Mortal Kombat 10. I really miss that game. I just didn't get the same magic when I played 11 and 1. But my favorite modern fighting game memories is nothing matches the amount of fun I had when I played Mortal Kombat 10. My all-time favorite modern gaming memory, like not even close. Now this doesn't include WWE because WWE is different. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh gosh. Yes. Okay, so the most fun you've had in fighting games between the ages of 95, 98 during the end. Yeah, I've got some pretty good memories of Mortal Kombat 3, apart from the fact that I sucked royally at it. Because I remember in 1999, the staff room at the McDonald's that I worked at in Surface Paradise had a Nintendo 64, and we'd all play Ultimate Mortal Kombat Nintendo 64 on our lunch breaks. Man, that was a good memory. Yeah. Da-da-dang, da-dang, da-dang, dang, dang. It's titty time, yes. Oh, there you go. I can hear the roosters outside cock-a-doodle-dooing again. If they're not careful, I'm going to turn them into KFC. KFC. You know, the closest KFC from here is like 20 plus minutes away. It's probably easier just to grab a rooster and clean it. They're seriously cock-a-doodle-a-doodling out of my window now. Gotcha Got Gameplay says, I was a beast at Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the Saturn, but it was nothing, I was nothing to play with in Mortal Kombat 1 to 3. Then the 3D Mortal Kombat 4 came out, and you fell out of love with the game. Oh, you know, we all go through those periods where we move on. Look, you know, the 3D era wasn't for everybody. I didn't have Mortal Kombat 4. I had Mortal Kombat Gold on the Dreamcast. I know that wasn't a very well-reviewed Mortal Kombat game, but I quite liked Mortal Kombat Gold back in the day. I had that on the Dreamcast. Fatal Influence kind of got lost in the shuffle. Should have went to Raw. Oh, yeah. They kind of came in hot and then they flatlined, didn't they, Zemo? I mean, I've got to give you that. Chris from Vegas, good to see you. Thought about you today. Went to a retro arcade and they got cabinets of Outrun 2. Yeah, how good's the Outrun 2 cabinet? They still have that in a few arcades in Australia as well. It's so good. It's good to see you, Chris. Sorry, baby, what were you saying? I can juggle conversations. I got everybody. What's happening, beautiful? What's wrong? You think EO gonna win at SummerSlam? Well, don't forget her matches at SummerSlam. So I wonder who's she gonna take on. Is she gonna take on Liv or is she gonna take on? It seems like EO's gonna put Liv in her place, I think. Or unless Rhea Ripley comes back from injury and has, you know, I could see Rhea Ripley having like a heel turn and EO taking on her bestie. Could you imagine? I could see EO taking on her bestie. Yes. Dang da dang. You know, I'm actually tempted to play Outrun 2 on Survival Saturday now. Maybe later on. That's certainly an option for a racing game today. Oba Femi versus Roman. Oh, Team Femi all day. Roman Reigns will acknowledge Oba Femi. You might be the tribal chief, but Oba Femi's the ruler. You will acknowledge King Oba. Yes. You will acknowledge him, Roman. You will acknowledge him. Geez, that's alright. I mean, I'm not going to humble brag too much because we're going to probably lose a life pretty soon. But we haven't lost one yet, guys. We're still holding on to our first life and we're halfway through the game. So this is alright. Been a bit of a banger start. I think they will retire Brock before WrestleMania. I really do think they'll retire Brock before WrestleMania. I don't know if they'll retire Brock at Survivor Series, but they'll retire Brock before WrestleMania. I know that in my heart. I don't know that as a fact. I just know that in my heart. But that makes no fucking sense. I feel it in my heart. It's all about the wording. I feel it in my heart. I don't know that in my heart. There you go. That's better. I feel it in my heart. Yes. I think Brock is going to retire after SummerSlam, but before WrestleMania. They'll probably do the Saturday night's main event thing with him like John Cena. I honestly, now that I look back on it, John Cena's retirement was for someone of his like stature, was a little bit soft, wasn't it? A little bit soft. It's like John Cena went like, oh, I've been wrestling for 20 years, time for a nap. Time for a nap. Good for you, John, have a nap. The hard thing about this guy is all his buddies getting in the way. Do I know how to do watch parties? And stuff for WWE events? I've been dying to do that kind of thing. You can do that stuff on Discord, but I think they're getting a little bit stricter on that kind of stuff. You do risk getting in trouble, so just be careful. But I think people are doing sports watch parties still on Discord. But they are cracking down on it, I hear. You know, I won't say any names, but like about 5 years ago, I know a dumbass streamer, probably a little bit longer than that. I remember a dumbass streamer, and again, I'm not going to point who they are, you know, but they were actually playing, like, the NFL on Facebook, and they had, like, literally a page of, like, thousands of people. Like, this page built up a gaming following of thousands of people on Facebook. And I think played, like, a playoff game of the NFL. And then had it all deleted, and I'm just like... You're lucky that's all that could have happened. That's like best case scenario, having your whole page deleted. You could have gotten a massive fine and jail time for that. What about in Patreon? That's a good question. I don't know if you could do live video in Patreon. Do people do live videos in Patreon? I think Patreon's a wonderful platform if you want to share and have a watch-alongs with people on things that normally get, like, copyright strike. Like, there's this guy that does WWE content, and he'll do, like, Royal Rumble, like, watch-along and things like that, which I think is really neat. Yeah, no, what's his name? Asante, or, what's his name? What's his name? He was on Chris Van Vliet last year. Asante's, what's his name? He watches, like, events over there, I think. Santi, yeah, Santi, that's the guy. Yeah, he's the first person I thought of. I don't know if he does it live, though. I don't know if he does it live, but I know he watches full events on Patreon. But I don't know if he's doing it live. Yeah, Santi's app. Yeah, that guy, excuse me. I watch him sometimes. I usually like to watch him during, like, WrestleMania season. So, like, he's, like, usually my guy between January and April, because he always does a rundown of predictions for, like, Royal Rumble and WrestleMania. Like, I love it when he does, like, the Royal Rumble winners. And he does them in category of, like, there's a chance, no chance, wouldn't even be mad, and it's just, I like his rundowns on really big events. Yeah, no, Santi's that, yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. I've never really thought about doing a Patreon, to be honest, just because we've already got so many wonderful things going on YouTube and Twitch, and we've already got sort of like an incentive program here. But I mean, you've made me think if I ever did do a Patreon, I wouldn't even know what content I would do over there, eh? I have no freaking idea. So not really something I've ever thought about. Maybe I need to think about these things. I mean, I do need to think about brand survival, don't I? But, yeah. Yeah, Santi's app. Yeah, he's a pretty nice, down-to-earth wrestling YouTuber. He's very good. I think people like him because you can't fake passion, and he genuinely loves wrestling. Like, you just hear his energy every time he talks about wrestling, and it's hard to not like the guy, even if you're not into wrestling. he's a good content creator, that guy. Not like me coming on every day wanting to die when I play video games. By the way, that was dark humor, everyone. Relax. That was just dark humor. Have we died yet today, or have we not died yet? Man, we've been crushing it today. Yeah. You know what's refreshing about Santi's app as well is he's not cynical. You know how a lot of wrestling fans are a little bit cynical? He could be constructively critical sometimes, but he's not a cynic. I like that. That's very refreshing, I think, in the wrestling space. Personally. Dude, I can't get these bitches. I hate them. Alright, well, let's use this. Yeah. Oh, bro. I usually do pretty good job of jump kicking these. I can't get them today. There we go, we got one. Haha! Yeah, screen. Dead. Alright, we got him. Okay. How are you guys all doing? Thank you all very much for staying up late. The amount of support we got here still for the 5-hour mark is incredible. Hope you guys are well. As I said, we don't just talk about wrestling in here, guys. We talk about video games. If you want to get a little bit deeper in this midnight hour and talk about life, we can certainly do that too. As I said, your boy One Coin only does have more substance than you give him credit for sometimes. At the same time, I like to keep everything as lighthearted as I can, of course. But, yes. Good to have you. As I said, after all, it's all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, we have a screamer. Oh, this is already level 5, isn't it? I just realized. Oh, no, level 6, excuse me. So which match you up to now, babe? Oh, the Sammy one. Sammy, Sammy Zayn. Sammy, Sammy Zayn. Ginger, Ginger Snap. Ginger, Ginger Snap. Yeah, if Sammy was any more ginger, I'd be dipping that biscuit in my coffee. Yes. Oh, we know who's gonna win. I already know. Yes. Did you reckon KO's gonna come back and challenge Sammy? I never even thought about that. When's KO coming back? KO gotta come back. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, we have to do that. You don't think he's coming? Dude, it's been like nearly a year and a half. Okay, no, it's been a year and 2 months. No, it's been a year and a half. No, it has been a year and a half. But KO, come back. You honestly think he'll retire? Yeah. Well, Big E said there was no chance of him to come back on Chris Van Vliet's podcast the other night. Big E seems to be going more into like the Mark Miro territory, where he wants to do the motivational stuff for people, which is very noble. He's doing God's work, Big E. Good for him. So it looks like Big E wants to go the Mark Miro route a bit. Yeah. I tell you what, not to get overly deep or anything, but I didn't realize that Big E was like suffering so much in silence too. You just never know what some people are going through, hey? Just never know what some people are dealing with. So what's that? If you want to fight Dominic, what you mean? So sorry, Nighthawk, can you rephrase that? And yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You would think that if he was gonna come back by now, he would have. But don't forget, Randy Orton was gone for a long freaking time. Like Randy Orton was gone for like nearly a year and a half too, wasn't he? After the Matt Riddle tag team. Damn it. Well, I mean, you know, the big problem is if dudes end up sort of like, again, I'm not going to get overly deep or anything, but you know, the thing is if dudes end up getting a little bit vulnerable, it usually gets weaponized. And I think that's why a lot of dudes bottle things up, you know. They actually take a chance, speak out about it, gets weaponized or used as weakness, and then they're like, well, wish I just shut up. I think that's how a lot of dudes think, eh? Oh, are the dogs fighting outside? Who bit who? Probably Boppy probably bit Gravy again. I'm sorry to hear that you feel like that, Watch Your God gameplay. I am sorry to hear you feel like that. Da-da-da-dang. Oh, what are you doing? Da-da-dang. Da-da-dang. I'm just waiting for their health power up because I've got 2 specials here for the bosses. Da-da-da-dang. Ba-da-da-da-da-dang-dang. Ba-da-da-da-da-dang. Ba-da-da-da-da-dang. Hopefully this is a full health over here. Oh, yes it is. That's what's up, everybody. That's what's up. Bowie just said Cody Rhodes is dead. Cody dead. Hey going, JPP. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Cody dead. He dead. When you try to share, people say it's none of their business, but you never know. Yeah, no, I understand. I think a lot of the time people don't see the human element, they see the privilege element. Like for example, let's just use a celebrity for example, okay? Let's just say Brad Pitt one day accidentally got caught in some kind of scandal that was not his fault. Let's just say, hypothetically, he got caught in some kind of scandal that was not his fault. It's irrelevant. And it kind of put a rift in his professional life, his personal life, all something that was no fault of his own. And, you know, he was literally getting, like, you know, he had, so, you know, he had, like, the whole world, like, you know, putting it in the press. And, you know, like, most of the world turning against him and stuff. You know, he'd get, like, massively depressed about that. And the attitude of everyone else would probably be like, oh, boo-hoo, cry in your Ferrari. You know what I mean? Just using that as an example. Like, I think a lot of people take the human element out and only see the circumstance. Does that make sense? But when really, like, it's, you know... Don't get me wrong, with that being said, there are some people out there that definitely need to harden the fuck up. But, you know, some people just want to be listened to as well. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a pretty good run, Arcade Intelligence. Chris says it's like a lot of guys have the mindset like, well, we're guys, so we have to be... yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you want him to fight Dominic Mysterio? I think that would be a really good match, actually. Now I understand, Nighthawk. You know, honestly, I think a lot of dudes wear a lot of hats as well. Like, you know, one hat will be to take care of their family, and another hat will be to, you know, take care of their job. Another hat will be to take care of, like, the bills, and another hat might be to, like, make sure the kids are brought up right, and another hat might be something community related, and I mean, that would get overwhelming for anyone, right? So I think that's another problem. Dudes wear a lot of hats. Damn it, I should have just used that. It's alright. That was a bit sloppy, wasn't it? I need to just throw these guys off. It's good talk to have. I think it was a nice conversation actually, because we did it in a very light-hearted way that wasn't overly deep, while still being deep. I actually like the way we approached this today. It was a good conversation. No, I tried to take Moe to this cinema to see Mortal Kombat 2. But when we got there, it was already discontinued. So I'm going to have to wait till it's available for rental on Amazon, unfortunately. But hopefully soon. Yes. Do I think that would happen? You know what? I think... I think it's a possibility. Like, I think if Dominic Mysterio continues to get over, I think they'll pit him against anyone. Hey, I think they'll end up pitting him against anyone if he keeps staying over. Oh, so Mortal Kombat 2 is already on Prime Video. All right, I might rent it for us, babe, eventually. Yes. I might use this. Sami Zayn. Huh? Don't forget, he's wrestling's last nice guy. He's wrestling's last ever good guy, everybody. Yes. He's a nice guy, everyone. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Right, last level. Let's go. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding. Oh, you have Prime? I need to resubscribe to Prime. But I don't think it's actually on Prime, like, out. So you have to rent it, don't you, Chris? Or is it actually on Prime for free? If it's on Prime for free, I'll get Prime again for a month. But hopefully I'll get access to the film. Prime doesn't like me when I use any VPN. They're like, you're outside your country, we can tell. You're using VPN. Oh, well. We're trying to geo-block you, stop using a VPN. Yeah, I thought as much, sure. $20 US for a rental, got it. What time is it? It's only like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I start so early here, it's only like 1 o'clock in the afternoon in Thailand at the moment, eh? Only 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. Just to put it in perspective, even if I only went for 10 hours today, it would still only be 6 p.m. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, it still wouldn't be dark. The sun doesn't go down here till after 7 this time of year. So the sun would still be out. What you got gaming? I do guys, go to bed. I'll probably still be here when you wake up. You never know. Don't forget, we're gonna put an extra 30 minutes on the clock as soon as we get to 100 reactions. What are we up to? What are we up to on the like department, Chris? Let's have an update. What time is it in Australia right now? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon where I live. 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Australia, 1 p.m. in Thailand. We're up to 90. There you go, guys. Let's get those last 10 likes. And you can have your free extra 30 minutes, yo. Yes. Momoe's going to make me a chicken curry tonight. We're going to have chicken curry a little bit later. They're Tempe. There you go. Oh, dude, bro. I just got freaking sausage fested. I didn't even get to eat my health item. Bro, that's fucking annoying. Here I was trying to be strategic and save it. And I got sausage fested. But whatever. Yeah, it was a sausage fest, babe. And Chris says, here's a $20 super chat. We're just that little bit closer to another we are very, very, very close to another time extension. Thank you, Chris. I need that moral support today. I appreciate you. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. What else can we do for Big Chris? We're going to get a little hype up in here for you too, bro. Thanks a lot. Yeah, well done, man. Thank you, Mr. Ogle. What we watched John Cena do what? Oh, you have a new movie. Okay, apparently we're watching a new John Cena movie tonight, everybody. Oh, I want Ricky Stenicki too. Where's the Ricky Stanicki sequel? Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much, brother. Dang a dang a dang a dang dang dang. Oh, the brother movie with so I think that's the one we're watching. So it was pretty good, eh? Yeah, I think that's the one we're watching. I think Moe just finished Night of Champions. And then Tony says, please play. Yes, of course. A big shout out going out to Tony, Flood City. Flood City says Chrissy Ogle did all the heavy lifting, so this time extensions for him. Tony and Flood City had the same idea. That's all right. That's just going to take us closer to another one. Babe, sorry, let me just math, because the math is not mathing right now. We got a big thank you going out to both Tony and to Flood City. So that's going to take us, what, to 458, isn't it? Yeah, 458. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so big shout out to Flood City and to Tony. We're going to start off with this. Then we're going to get a little hype up in this hizzy dizzy. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. Cubbins, mums are dirty, you know what. Yes, thank you, guys. Face down, ass up. Face down, ass up. Molly brought me another Gatorade. She wants to make sure I stay hydrated, everyone. Sugar-free Gatorade right here, the purple one. Yeah, thank you, babe. Do I want some sweet corn? You want to bring me like a little afternoon snack, little afternoon tea, hey? Afternoon tea? Oh, geez, Daryl, what the fuck, bro? Dude. I'm going to need some longer games then at this point. That's alright, I'll play longer games later on. Let me help with that, Chris. Help out a few fellow sumbishers and use my massive wang. Can I get a time extension, please? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, Daryl just hit me in the face with a big freaking meat stick right now, everyone, and this needs to be fucking hell, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me just sort this out. I'm getting a little bit discombobulated here. There's so many things happening at once. Daryl, God bless you. Thank you so much. So that's like the 5:41, isn't it? Jeez, man, all of a sudden we got a lot of time back on the clock here. Alright. Daryl, your massive wang needs to be celebrated. And we're going to do that right now. My God, you've had a massive wang all week. Bro, it's growing like Pinocchio's nose. It's growing quicker than Pinocchio's nose, bro. You're a grower, not a shower, sir. Bro, thank you. Now Dex is yelling massive meats. Oh, I'm sorry, Dex. We'll teach you what that is later. When you're older. You're the massive wang, the biggest budu of them all. Rube, there's a budu on you. The ladies want budu some more. Oh, you got that wang, wang, wang. One more time, everyone. One more time. Oh, that's the biggest banger in club history, bro. I don't care what anyone says. Man, that's unreal, Daryl. Thank you very much. Yeah, bro. That's... Oh, man, that's a Wang Budu crossover. The Wang Dang Budu crossover, everybody. Oh, gosh. Well, yeah, alright. We need to get some longer games going at some point. It's a matter of what I feel like, I guess. It's alright. We got room to breathe here, everybody. We got room to breathe. Alright, so we got rid of him. Yeah. I mean, don't forget, you're about to get that extra 30 minutes as well. So that'll take us to 6 hours and like 8 minutes. Yes. So I think now you're guaranteed to have 12 hours, everybody. The way things are looking, you're guaranteed to have 12 hours now. I think that's what it looks like. Yes. Six more likes to 100. You know what? I don't think Chris has done any real math since high school, but when it comes to like Survival Saturday, all of a sudden he's an expert accountant to everybody. Oh. Dude, we just got Fatty McFatterton over there. Hey, King Kong Bundy just went down. See you later, King Kong Bundy. This chick looks like the naughty nurse at the Halloween party. Alright, there you go. Yeah, you're right. You work in retail. Of course you do, man. Oh. Oh, corn, sweet corn, hey? So what is that, cream? Coconut and corn we got, apparently. Your dad was an accountant for 20 plus years? There you go. So his job was to give everyone a financial enema. There you go. You know what? I think the coconut goes with that. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's creamy, it's good, I like it. Yeah, it's got a nice smell too. I thought it'd be too sweet, but no, I think it's just like a buttery corn, really. Yeah, it's nice. And he was also a medic in the Army National Guard. Damn, man. Your dad had a lot of. Your dad had It's a lot of skills your dad had there. Oh, there we go. Got those fishes. Thank you, babe. This is probably the most lives I ever had up to Mr. X, and I screwed up a couple times today. Would you like, well, you found your way here, would you like to become my right-hand man? Nah. Nah. You really want to die, don't you? I'll be happy to oblige. Alright, let's go. Look at him, he's just like clicking his fingers and getting all his cronies to do his heavy lifting. All his bottom feeders. These are all his bottom feeders, everybody. Oh, dead. Don't bring your fist to a gunfight, Rick. Jeez, I wish I could use my specials in here. Ah! Sounds good what you got, gameplay. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we got plenty of time for fun and games, sir. We're not going anywhere in a hurry. Oh. Damn it. Fuck you, bro. Grow up, Rick. Yeah, keep counting down, guys, because you're about to get another 30 minutes, so keep an eye on that, eh? As I said, 4 more reactions, guys, and we get to, get another 30 minutes. Yeah, I tell you what, Survival Saturday is always a big test, isn't it? Always a big test. Always a big test. There you go, Christina. Good to see you. Hey, if you can't sleep, we got you covered. Oh, dude, come on, brah. Alright, we got him. Oh, that sounds like a great time. Massive happy birthday to your daughter, bro. Well wishes. You know what? I don't know if Christina was like listening to my thoughts, but we're literally playing F-Zero next, and she just happened to come in here. I swear I'm not doing it just because she just came in. I was literally playing F-Zero next. There we go. You couldn't have timed your entry any better, Christina. Like we're literally running some F-Zero now. Like, yeah. Dude, I swear you're reading my thoughts, eh? That's like the biggest coincidence ever. Like the biggest coincidence ever. Yeah. I just thought I'd get my mojo with some racing, and then we'll pick another big game after this. I'm not sure which one to pick yet, but we'll get there. Yes. You got home late from your niece's dance. How'd that all go? There we go. Yes. Well, what we'll do is we'll do 2. We'll do 2 or 3 seasons. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm not going to do all of them, but I'll do about 2 or 3. We'll see how we're going. Everything we do, there's 3 difficulties: beginner, standard, and expert. Everything I do just smack bang down the middle on standard. Standard's a good balance, especially later on in the harder circuits. That's probably the sweet spot. I can do Night League on Master, but once you get to Queen Cup onward, it's a bit cheap. But for someone of my ability, anyway. I feel like Moe feeding me the baby food today. You want to do the aeroplane, babe? Do the aeroplane? All dignity's out the window. Do the aeroplane. Oh, I think definitely butter, but the coconut's not that much different. I really like that, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I prefer it warm, but I think it'll work cold. Cold would make it more of a dessert, I think. Warm makes it a bit more of a meal. Feed the baby. Ah! Feed the baby. Ah! Mmm. Nah. What's wrong with you? There it is. Oh, did she took you durian?
Yes.
You didn't get to eat any of it.
Have one left.
So she just came back into town to get your durian and bye. Later, sis. You. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Dang, da dang, big blue balls, dang, da dang. Oh, I did say we were going to do some ancient dungeons, didn't I? I did say I was going to do ancient dungeons. After this, we can probably do some ancient dungeons and then some Mario Golf, maybe. I did say we were going to do ancient dungeons, didn't I? Forgot about that. Yeah. How you going, Mitchie? Good to see you again, man. Thank you for being in here. What's that? Oh, Gatorade's way cheaper here. You want to buy a Gatorade bottle in Australia, it's probably... I mean, you can sometimes get like 2 for $8. They're like $5.50 each, so you're looking at it like 120 baht, at least. Yeah, you look at it at least 120 baht in Australia for a Gatorade. Oi, there we go. We got Vita in here. Babe, we got Vita in here. Vita's in here. Yes, big budu up ya. Yeah, get a big dang in your wang, sir. Yeah, fucking get a big fucking budu up ya. There you go. Vita's got a martial arts move, very deadly that he knows. It's called the Tongan Turkey Slap. Tongan Turkey? That makes no sense. I might have just made that up. Anyway, moving on. Oh. How you going, brother Vita? I hope you're doing great. How you going, Pablo? Good to see. I see you there. Yeah, man. Tavita by day. He's like one of the best DJs in Brisbane, guys. You need to check out his music, hey. You need to check out his music. He's one of the best players in the game of music. does some big music events in Brisbane, everybody. Yes. Yes. The pipe bomb was memorable. I watched that live. I was actually, coincidentally, I was living with Vita when the pipe bomb happened. Oh, actually, no, this was just before we moved in. But yes. Yes, we're talking about the CM Punk pipe bomb when he sat down with his legs crossed and started talking crap. I remember we had a conversation about this. Yes. I feel like such a big baby, eh? Yeah, glad you guys are well. Looking forward to catching up with you. I'll be back. I'll be coming back home on the 30th, and hopefully this one will be really close behind. We've got her new visa underway at the moment, so. They have to. We must be getting close. We currently got 5 hours and 23 minutes left on the clock, guys. Anything can happen. There we go, we're carving up right now, yeah. You can tell I play a lot of F-Zero, can't you? Yes. Vita's a great DJ. You should hear his mixtapes. Just before the Bermuda Triangle Park, yeah. Oh, God. It was so bad. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, hey. Dump a couch, no problem, it's gone tomorrow. Dump a coffee table, no worries, it's gone tomorrow. But it only works if you play Example in the background while you're doing it, because you're going on a midnight run. Geez, that's a relic from the past. I don't reckon anyone in here probably even remembers who Example is, eh? Oh. Next month. No, I'm here for another month. Sorry, brother. Here for another month. I've only been here for about well, I haven't even been here for 4 weeks yet. It'll be 4 weeks next week. Yeah. But I'll be back in time for the next event though, which I can finally make it to. Damn. We need to get some boosties happening here. Ah, jeez. Let's get some more boosties happening. Right, this is the last one. This is the last one I got. Oh, dude, don't hit the wall on the last lap. What's wrong with you? Right, we made it. Yeah, man, promote anything that you want to promote, bro. I mean, you might grab yourself a couple fans from America or two, eh? Vita says, we used to dump furniture in a park down the road and the next day to be gone. And this was our theme song. Yeah, there you go. He's going to share the link to the Example song. Yeah. Also at midnight, so you have to do it in the nighttime, bro. You're not going to do it in the daytime. And no one's around. There was this like big park with like this big tree, and you know, you'd put like a coffee table there or an old TV or whatever. Next day it gone. You think I could smash together a good mix of game? You know what? I haven't DJ'd since October of 2022. And I've just never looked back. The reality is, I was never really that good. The industry's not really missing anything by not having one point only DJ Ricky D DJing. So the industry's not really mixing anything. The world needs more producers. It doesn't need more hack DJs like me. But hey, I had my moment in the sun. It was fun. I had my moment in the sun. Yeah, I'm going to DJ all the AI video game music we make just for a laugh eventually, but that'll be about it. There we are. Yeah, Deathwind's an absolute pain. You can't really tell probably with the naked eye, but this track just blows you around all over the place, eh? You have to fight the current. Alright, one more lap. There you go, I'll use 2 boosties here. Hey, how you going, McManus? Good to see you back in here. I'm good, thanks, mate. Everything's all fine. It's pretty good. Well, what's not to like about this weekend? I get to play video games, hang out with you guys, and my beautiful woman is feeding me. I could certainly have a lot worse weekends than that. I'm doing pretty well. That was a close one. That was probably closer than what it looked, actually. Yes. How are we going? Are we on 100 yet, everyone? Because we got to get this other extension happening, homies. Are we on 100 yet? $97. Dude, we're getting close. We're getting close. 97. There you go. What do you reckon, young Dex? You reckon we're going to get to 100 today? Oh. Oh, it's very nostalgic, isn't it? What we do is very nostalgic, my friend. You know, it's crazy is like in the Night League, all the tracks are very basic until you get up to Silence here, and this one's a bit of a handful. Hey, this is a very technical track, this one. This track is not for the noobs. They're definitely not for the noobs. But it's crazy because the rest of the Night League is for the noobs, and then it just pops out one of these ones. Yes. Just used a boost. I don't know if that was the world's best spot for it, but I just used it anyway. 2 laps left. Alright, well, I'll save my last 3 turbos for the final lap. Oh, dude, we got blocky fuckers there. Oh, dude, really? Yeah, oh, dude, I'm gonna use one now, because, oh, dude. What is that goose doing? Ah. Oh. Alright, well, we're going to have 2 more for the last lap, so that's all good. Use the boost here. Oh, that'll... Alright, there it is, so... Oh, jeez. Alright, there you go. I'll use my other boost there to get out of trouble. We don't need to be stuffing up on this final lap now. Oh, these back markers are the worst. These blockers are the worst. Could be worse though. It could be like the exploding red guys, but oh, dude, nah, nah. Ah. Yeah, those back markers cost me on this one. Far out. Those blockers just ruined my line. Ah. Oh, well, what league should we do next? You know, I might only do 2 leagues today, but we'll do the King League next, because the King League is a genuine challenge, especially when you get to Firefield. So we'll just do 1 more, but we'll do the King League today. And then that way we can keep, we'll do a variety of stuff. Here we go, standard. All right, so we're going to do the King League now. I'm going to get out of my comfort zone and do the King League. This one's a bit of a headache. Yeah, yeah. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, a little bit of a screw job. How are my friends on Twitch going? We've got a great crowd going over there on Twitch, but I haven't heard anyone make a peep on Twitch for a minute. Are you guys still alive there? Just a yes or a no? You can just use a boost and just skip the dirt. And we've already done a Castlevania game today, so it was, but unfortunately you got here a little bit late, Christina. We already did a Castlevania game today. We did a full playthrough of Castlevania 3. I might just try and tough it out by not using a turbo, so I've got 2 to help out in the final lap. That's going to be my strategy here. I'm going to try and tough this one out. There you go. That probably ended up paying off. So now I'm going to have 2 turbos for the final lap. That worked out. Just a matter of where I'm going to use these son of a guns now. I might use one right here. There we go, there's the first one. Damn, these blockers are hard in the way. Oh, now we got these red guys. There we go, I'm going to use another boost here. Fuck you to the moon. Bro, why does it that I always choke on the final lap? What's wrong with you, Rick? We got this. Oh. There you go. My homies on Twitch must be Chromecasting me tonight. I must be on the TV. You can Chromecast on Twitch, can't you? Forgive me for being such a Twitch noob. Twitch has Chromecast as well, doesn't it? I didn't want to use one yet, but there it is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Deathwind Part 2 is no joke, eh? Oh. Oh, gosh. Ah, dude. Oh, what a does pretty much every retro racing game have in common? It's not the track that you're undoing, it's the other cars on the track themselves. Oh, dude, rack off. Yeah, we got some work to do to catch up now. We got some work. Oh, those red guys, but those freaking red guys. Oh, I didn't think Deathwind was gonna be the track where we run out of health today, but I'm getting knocked by everybody, yo. Final lap. Oh, I don't know what my chances of finishing this one are. But I'm not going to give up and I'm not going to not try. So, not giving up and I'm not going to not try. But geez, there it is. Okay, that could have been worse. That's okay. Just stay away from the blocky guys. When this racetrack opens up, we might probably still win this. Oh, no way! Oh, no freaking way! The red guy got in the way. Oh, dude, fucking red guy, motherfucker, slut bag, whore, fuck you, dickhead. Oh, there you go, Big Mac, nice to see you, thank you for coming in. What a dickhead. What a dickhead, mother bish, freaking, what the fuck was that? We're up to 98 likes now, everybody. Yes. Asen says you're cursed. I'm certainly feeling like it. Yeah. Right, F-Zero on Super Nintendo's even cheaper than freaking F-Zero 99. Changed my mind. I thought F-Zero 99 was cheap. Nah, bro. Super Nintendo F-Zero cheap. Oh, I bet it was painful to watch. I bet. You don't see Rick crash out too often these days, so enjoy it when it happens. That was a great crash out. That was awesome. If I do say so myself. Oh. Yes. Dang da dang dang da dang da dang. Oh, jeez. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, boy. I'm trying to figure out when to make my move. I'm going to make one here. There you go. That was a good call. So at least we're in the lead. Oh, my gosh. You know, in hindsight, Christina, I'm glad we did the Night League first, because I kind of had to get a bit of a zonage happening here. Oh. I'll use one boost here. That was a bit of a risk, but it worked. That was a bit of a risk, but it worked. Final lap. Alright, let's just use one more boost here, ladies. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, get away from me, pink guy. Oh, oh no, bro. Don't you freaking screw me like that today, sir. I just used the turbo. Terry Turbo there. Come on, Rick, you can still win this. Oh, bro, the blockers, though. Oh, my God. Oh, man, this is crazy. There it is. We won that one. Oh, it's so hard. We got you, Christina. I mean, I want to do a good job till we get up to Firefield. Because, you know, Firefield's the headache. And that's probably going to take most of my attention today. Oh. Am I playing Resident Evil 1? No, because we did that last week. I'm not doing any Resi today. You might get a more modern Resi game in the next couple days, but I'm not doing any Resi today. Not today, brother. Ugh. Dang. This one's not so bad. Only section here I'm kind of worried about is the mines. Also, those jumps are a little bit risky too. But, you know, it's alright. Part of the strategy is actually to take out some of the mines on purpose. If you want to take that risk, then you don't have to worry about them later. Because we'll just go on the healing pad now. There we are. Or you could just have skill and avoid them altogether, but there's no guarantee on that. No, we're up to 99. Oh, bruh. Alright, let's use another boost here. Oh, dude, really? No, that sucks. That sucks. Well, let's make a move here. Make a move. Jeez, man. Alright, well, now I've only got one boost left. And so I have to pick my spot for that. I tell you what, if I can somehow pull out the win here, it's probably like the worst win I've ever had. Like, I mean, winning's winning. But I mean, this is like Stephen Bradbury levels of winning. Only my Aussies will probably get that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we just pulled a Bradbury, everybody. Oh. Thank you, Big Mac. Yes. Christina says it's amazing how ballsy you are with your boost. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, as they say. Hey, dude, I might need to restart here. Oh no, hang on. I'm gonna die on purpose and restart. Sorry, guys, I wasn't focusing. I can't read chat while I do this race. This takes every single bit of focus I got. So I gotta make sure I'm concentrating. Alright, cool, there you go. You guys can wait until after the race. Now, you wait till the hardest race before you do the time extension. Convenient. No, you don't get any hype until I win. Congratulations, I'll put that 30 minutes on in a sec. I'll put that, don't worry, I'm good for it. I'll put that 30 minutes on in a sec. Well done, guys, well done. I'm good for it, I'm good for it. There you go, so that's 5.5 hours to go. Time extension. Daytona. Oh, bro, already I got blockers. It's only lap 2. It's lap 2. I've already got blockers, everybody. Oh, blockers on lap 2. It's alright, we're going to stockpile these boosts. We don't need them right this second. Oh, dude, come on, man. Alright, there it is. You know what? Let's use one here. There we go. Oh, another blocker. Right in the driving line again. Get away from me, dude. Get away from me. Away from me, brah. Get away. Oh, jeez. I don't know where that first place car is, but he seems to be in another time zone, everybody. I don't know where the first place car is. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, that's... Oh, jeez, I need to use a boost. Oh, far out. Alright, I'll save this for... Oh, man. Alright, there's the first place car. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, dude, come on, man. You know, in professional motorsport, especially in FIA events, if there's a back marker, they wave the blue flags and they're supposed to move out of the way. This is what they're supposed to do. Oh, dude, come on, man. Alright, that actually probably helped in a weird way. I had to use my last boost there. I didn't really have a choice. This corner is going to be tough, but if we survive it, we might be in with a chance. Oh. Oh my gosh. Come on, brah. Oh boy. You know, third's not great, but considering I sometimes get stuck on this track like a bazillion times. Oh. Robocop, I remember using the WCW, thought that was only a one-time thing. Oh man, that was tough. That was really tough. Yeah. So, by the way, I'm not trying to get out of nothing. Congratulations, guys, on a free time extension. So that's going to be like 5:25. There you go. We're going to add that other time extension. Thank you very much.
Time extension!
Thank you, guys. So that'll take us to 10. We'll have to get one of Dex's favourite games on a little bit later on too, young Dex, if you're going to be staying tonight with us. So we are going to run some Ancient Dungeon. I think we might do a quick run of Punch-Out NES. I feel like doing a quick run of NES Punch-Out for some last-minute hype. And then we'll do some, probably a quick run of Ancient Dungeon. If we get through that really quick, I might even try on the Master difficulty and see how that goes. But we got plenty of time, plenty of games. And, yeah, big thank you once again. Shout out to Christina. I know how much she loves F-Zero. Yes. That was, yeah. Yeah, look at that. 10 extensions, Joe. Look at that. Oh, no, you gotta go to bed, Flood City? You're part of... Man, you're a massive part of the fun today. You can't go to bed. No, thank you, Flood. See, man, you're a big part of the reason why I'm here for so long tonight. I always feel terrible when you add to all the fun. But I mean, I understand biology's a thing, and everyone needs to get their rest. But I appreciate you, brother. At this point, we'll probably still be here when you wake up anyway, so we'll see you then. Oh, so Dex gave everyone his germs. Dex, stop bringing all these freaking cooties home from school, bro. You kids always bring all these cooties home from school that the adults can't handle. You need to stop bringing home the cooties. Flood City says 3 a.m.'s his limit. Yeah. You know, coincidentally, 3 a.m.'s my limit for Survival Saturday if I'm in Australia, because that's what time it usually ends, around the 16-hour mark. Or 2 a.m. actually, close enough. The school is a germ factory. That's where the next pandemic gonna break out from, a Mount Druitt preschool. So bad. Fucking hell. I don't even know if that's an appropriate joke or not. It's alright, only the Aussies will get that anyway. Oh god. Jacob says, later in life, you're going to want time extension with your girl. I will always find time for Moe, sir. Always find time for Moe. Always. Yeah, night. God bless Flood City. Thank you so much for everything. Have a great sleep. We'll see you when you return, my friend. Damo says he has to stay healthy because he's traveling this week. How far are we talking? Have you got a plane trip this week or a really big road trip in the car? Halfway up the odd nutter track. Oh, you're going up to kick a fucking tin along. Which is nearby to what's that place? Reela Barraback. Yeah. Yeah, I know those towns. Damo hides at his house anytime we get cootie. He's just smart. He's just smart. Good to see you still in your McMahon's. Yeah, man, we've still got a great crowd. I mean, the weekends make a hell of a difference when no one has to work the next day. Well, let me rephrase that, where most people don't have to work the next day. To anyone in here in retail and the front lines of hospitality, I salute you. But most people are not working tomorrow. Hey, you know what? It sucks right now, but at least Dex's immune system's going to be great when he's older. Wow, you're traveling that far, 2,000 kilometers? Yeah, better you than me, sir. So how many? So you're going to do like one overnight stop in between? I'm guessing. 2,000 kilometers. So is that like one or two overnight stops? Knowing you, I'm guessing you'll push it in 2 days. Yeah, I just think everyone can be a little bit nicer, eh? It's not easy being in retail and hospitality. It's a very demanding, not just from a customer point of view, but from like KPIs and bosses and middle management and everything. Not easy. So it's your service person will always appreciate it if you're a little bit more kind. Dang dang. Tony says I worked retail for over 20 years before I had kids. You know, that there are some really, really good people out there, you know. I've always argued that the big problem is human beings are built for defense, right? And so, and this is a thing that I have an issue with too. When one person acts like a total dickhead and ruins your day, your mind just gets skewed into thinking that all people are dickheads, which is not the case. But my mind goes there too, so I understand how that feels. Which I think Mike Tyson's Punch-Out's my favorite, eh? I think this one my favorite. Oh, damn, I was about to beat him in my record time, and I fucked up that last punch, so that's on me. Alright, that was still pretty quick, but... That's still pretty quick. I love this game in the sense that I can run through this in under a half an hour, though, so it's just like a quick hit game these days. So we're going to do Ancient Dungeons next. I need another couple ideas for a big game today. What's a bigger game that we could do today that's about maybe 2 hours-ish long? Not Resident Evil. I really don't want to do Resident Evil this week. Yeah, no, I really do not feel like Resi this week. Not outside a modern one anyway, but I don't have any of them installed right now, so I couldn't do one anyway. How about Well, I play Double Dragon all the time too. I'm fucking sick of Double Dragon as well. You gotta remember, if I'm feeling that way, then chances are the rest of the community's feeling that way too. I always use myself as a marker. So I'm kind of over Double Dragon at the moment. Nah, no more Punch-Out. This is the only Punch-Out game today. Zelda 2. If I did do that, that would be right at the end. If I did do that, that would be right at the end. So that's not a no, that's a not yet. But because it's already been about 3 or 4 weeks since I last did that, so maybe, but not yet. Nah, Zelda 1 I played the other day. That's right. You see, you guys are all picking great games, but just games that I feel like I've gone overkill on lately. You guys aren't picking games. You guys are picking games that slap. I'm just trying to mix it up, that's all. You guys are picking great games. I don't have World War Z installed right now. But Street Fighter is certainly an option. I don't have World War Z installed right now, but... Dead. I hate that game, Nighthawk. Oh, you mean Super C on NES? Oh, you mean Super C? Maybe. We'll see. Sorry, maybe. We'll see. Sorry, I thought you meant the Super Nintendo one. Not interested in doing Mortal Kombat today. Damo says do some Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Oh, bro, that game is dope. But I'm not in the mood for a 2.5 hour beat 'em up today. I'm not in the mood for a 2.5 hour beat 'em up today. That game is dope though. Hey, don't. With that being said, just because I'm saying no, don't think I don't appreciate the suggestions. You guys are giving me some inspiration at the very least. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. You know I still need to use the new characters. I do still need to use the new characters. It's not often that I can get out of this fight without taking a hit. But Soda Pompinski's always frustrating because he's always got that rogue jab that comes out of nowhere during a fight, which usually catches me. No, Mario. I did a whole Mario day yesterday. I did Sonic Bowl and I did Mario Crossover. You got your Mario the last 24 hours. Right, there it is. Stick and move, stick and move. After you lose, we'll drink to your health. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, shut up, Baldy. You know who he looks like? He looks like one of those Dan Aykroyd coneheads. Yeah, shut up, you conehead. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a quick game. That's a good idea. Yes, we can do Little Samson tonight. I'll do that after Ancient Dungeon. Okay, I'll put that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. There you go. Yes. Alright, I'll do Little Samson in this marathon today. We haven't played that in freaking ages. Ah! It's so unprofessional. I have a confession, guys. Forgive me. I didn't sleep too well last night. I got up to... You know how it is? You go up to go to the bathroom. I have to get up at 7 a.m., right? I got up to go to the bathroom just before 6 a.m. And you know how it works out. You know you have to get up in an hour. And so all your brain's doing going, who let the dogs out? Because it knows the alarm's going to go off in an hour. So I couldn't really go back to sleep. So I'm like a little bit shattered today. But I'm doing my best to bring the noise. But there's nothing worse than getting up to pee like an hour before you have to wake up. Because all you can think about is you got to get up soon. It's annoying. Yes, there you go. I screwed up. Chris says, been there. It's just annoying, isn't it? It's so annoying. I think we can all relate to that. You know, if you get up at 3:30 in the morning or 4 in the morning, it's like, hey, you got a whole night's sleep still. It's not a big freaking deal. Yeah, anyway. Dead. Bro, I was lucky this morning, even though I didn't sleep much. I didn't feel like I hadn't slept. I had my coffee, had my shower, and I was pretty much good to go. Some days when I'm feeling a little bit tired, I'll need that extra 10-15 minutes, but I was good to go after I had my shower and my coffee, eh? Felt pretty good this morning. So that was lucky, especially on an important day like today. To just spread in the positive vibes. Come on, Tugger. Can't believe we're almost up to July already, eh? It's going to be another... Well, no matter what happens, we're here for a minimum of 11 hours and 15 minutes, it would seem, at the moment, so close enough, eh? Close enough, my brother. Close enough. You know, what's crazy at this point is where we're over the halfway point, yo. Which is not saying much when the halfway point 6 hours. Looks like you're knocking out Adam Sandler. That's exactly what it's looking like. Well, you know, hockey didn't work out. Golf didn't work out. So now Happy Gilmore trying to be a boxer, everybody. Flamenco Strikes Back, Return of Dawn. Oh, gotta love the Star Wars reference. By the way, when I was a kid, that just went way over my head. 6, 7, 8-year-old kids don't have wit. So I appreciate all the amazing suggestions right now, guys. Thanks to all your help, we got plenty of stuff to go on with right now. I don't know how long you're hanging around for, Nighthawk, but just so you know, Super C is being considered as well. He done. That's 3. Is that 3 already? No, that's only 2 this round. Oh no, it is 3 already. Bro, any modern referee of the sport would have like stopped that a year ago. That guy just got an absolute hiding, hey. How bad is it, by the way, that I prefer to watch Slap League to boxing these days, hey? As I said, boxing's gotten soft. Slap League is where people are really fucking themselves up these days. Good old Slap League. Oh yeah, plenty of stuff. As I said, we got Ancient Dungeons coming up, Lil Samson, Super C, Mario Golf, just to name a few things, Chris. They're just a few things. Obviously, we've got a lot of time, but yeah, just to name a few things. That'll keep us going for a good substantial amount of time. Weigh it up again after that. Yeah, I know. I'm such a Neanderthal, but I quite enjoy Slap League. Hey, I enjoy Slap League too much. I don't really follow it. I just enjoy watching the Facebook shorts, eh? I'll be laying next to Moe and I'll just be watching people slap the fuck out of each other every night. I don't know who they are, but it's like... Man, yeah. It's the most perfect content for YouTube Shorts, isn't it? I should start my own underground backyard slap league and we should all just do it in the backyard. Do it unsanctioned. Sell a dream. Oh, if you do good enough in my league, I'll ring up Dana White for you. Just you have to be in one coin only slap league first. Because why not what... Oh, I'm entertained by it. I mean, apparently the full shows are on YouTube. But I just catch the clips of it mainly. But no, I've followed them on YouTube. Like, they've got all the shows on there and everything. That's alright. Our brother Dana White, God bless him, needs another investment, so he's got more casino money. Because that's... I didn't think anyone would ever like gambling more than Kerry Packer, Damo, and then Dana White came along. I think if there was like a celebrity death match, but for gambling, I would have loved to have seen Kerry Packer go up against Dana White, hey? Yeah. I seen Aiden Ross play with Dana White before. I don't know if that was like pre-planned, but yeah, I went on a kick stream and I saw Aiden Ross just randomly in like a high rollers room with Dana White, eh? But I use this as a compliment. If that talentless fuck can get famous, then any single one of us can do well, guys. Don't lose hope, hey? Any regular person can do extraordinary things. Like if someone like Aiden Ross can like rub hands with like all the big wigs, we could all do it. Got him. Appreciate you once again for hanging around, guys, and putting up with my terrible sense of humor at this point of night. All part of the fun, all part of the fun. Oh, dude, I missed him. There's a little clumsiness there, wasn't it? What we call the steroid punch here, everybody. The steroid punch coming at me. Oh, well, he missed me with a steroid punch today. There you go, that's a first round knockout. What's up, baby? You alright? Oh, you think your delivery's here? Oh, yeah, okay. We can put that shit together tomorrow. Yes, more work for me to do. we got to assemble some furniture tomorrow, guys. It'll be interesting to see how well I follow Thai instructions. That's alright, we'll do our best. You thought IKEA instructions were hard to follow. Good luck, everybody out. Oh, Dynamite Kid, Iron Mike Tyson. There you go, 21 years old from Skin the Cat, New York. All right, let's go. See how we go against Mike today. It's always about surviving the first minute and a half of Doom, hey. It's pretty full on. Alright, we're good. Oh, jeez, he nearly got me. It was nearly clobbering time there. It was nearly clobbering time. There you go, we survived. It's always a nice feeling when you can get past the hardest part of the game and not suffer a knockdown. Because I'm about 50-50 at least getting knocked down once, you know? So to get past that hardest bit without a knockdown, it's just, it's always a good feeling, isn't it? Always a good feeling. There we go. He got knocked down 2 times in 1 round, the goose. I just called Iron Mike Tyson a goose, everybody. That was actually a thing. Now, look how much health he's got back. I've knocked him down 2 times, and he's still getting his full health back. So this might actually end up going to the 3rd round today. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, geez, that was alright. Alright, that's 1. Alright, you know what? We might finish him off, because we still do have 2 uppercut punches. The 3rd time he gets up, he's not going to have that much health left. So we might actually be fine after all. Look at that. You know, that's like 4 knockdowns already. Oh, dude. I forgot I didn't have any uppercut punches left. My bad. There you go. That was a pretty clean win, wasn't it? Done. I'll be right back, homies. Back, everybody. As I said, I can feel the stomach slowly get some of them gurgles. But I'll fight through it, guys. I'll fight through it. As I said, if Moe needs to cover me when that happens, it's all good. But, yes, I did overeat yesterday at a funky new restaurant. You just never know how clean the food is. It tasted delicious for the record, though. But, alright, here we go. Anyway, we got Ancient Dungeons now, guys. Thank you, Santino. So this is like 1 dungeon, 255 rooms. You have to find items and beat bosses along the way. Hopefully you're be strong enough to beat Ganon at the end. So this is a roguelike. I absolutely love this game. If we can get through this nice and quick, I might even give it 1 attempt on hard mode. We'll see how we go. Just depends what kind of dice roll we get today. But there we go. Good to see you're in here today. Patrick, welcome back in, man. You're up late. You're up very late, Patrick. Yeah, I know how much you like this one, Chris. It is a bit of a crowd favourite, isn't it? Dang, 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 dang. Hey, welcome back, Stewie. What brings you in here under that screen name? Hope you're doing great, Stewie. Thank you for coming in. Yes, bit of a change of pace, this one, compared to... okay, I was going to say, alright, cool, Shafasha, very nice. Vanderwear, nice. How long have you been doing that business for? Hey, so Jeff says, I bet you and Moe are thrilled that Sami Zayn's a champ. I'm not going to pretend I'm a Sami Zayn fan, but the fact that this actually happened and this shock thing actually happened, I think it's good for TV. Like, imagine how much Sami Zayn's going to gloat on Friday Night SmackDown saying, I would deserve this, it was meant to happen, I'm wrestling's final ever nice guy, and... It's going to be good TV for a couple months. It's going to be good TV. And I'm not offended. We all know Sami's not going to have the belt after SummerSlam. He not. This is WWE throwing Saudi Arabia a bone. They're going to take the belt off him at SummerSlam. You got a lot of stock? Well, you make sure, Van Aware, Stu, you don't get high on your own supply, sir. That's all well and good. Just don't get high on your own supply. I guess the big question is, who's going to take the belt off Sami? Do you reckon they'll just give it back to Cody? The golden boy? Yeah. SmackDown goes back to 2 hours. Jeez, that's long overdue, eh? I didn't realize it was next week. There you go. Stu says he still goes to the gym. There you go. So you're running a business and you're looking after your health, and sounds like you're getting the whole life together, bro. Everyone comparing Sami's win to Kofi and Mick Foley. I'm getting more Christian, just one more match vibes myself personally. I'm kind of comparing it sort of like to Christian. Yeah, but it's kind of like a reverse Christian, because Sami Zayn was doing it in the opposite order. Because you know, Christian like won the title, then lost, and then kept going one more match. Sami Zayn was doing all that bullshit before he won the belt. So what Sami Zayn's doing is kind of like a reverse Christian. it pretty much. It's a shame. I honestly thought that Sami Zayn's eventual world title win would be such a feel-good moment. And it's happened at a time where most people actually now hate him, hey. Although at least they pulled the trigger in Saudi Arabia where he's still appreciated. So I can respect that. But I don't think there's going to be... Unless the fans are that flaky, I don't think there's going to be any "you deserved it" chants on SmackDown, but who knows? I wouldn't put it past the fans to start doing the "you deserve it" chants, even though they were just booing Sami last week, but let's see. Because marks can't help themselves. Any time an underdog gets over, even if they're a heel, they can't help themselves. You deserve it. Crap, 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 crap. You know. You deserve it. You completed Halo Week. Well, well done. Well done. Well done. Are you going to be picking up the remake of Halo 1? Dang da dang da dang, dang da dang da dang, da da touch the wang. You were good. There's a few good games coming out in July, actually. Thankfully, the ones that I want aren't massively expensive. I'm looking, next month, the game I'm looking forward to the most, believe it or not, is the Defender of the Crown remake. I'm so excited for that demo, hey. Defender of the Crown remake next month. How many times has Halo 1 be remade? Only the once. So you had Halo, and then you had the Xbox 360 remake, and then that remake got put on the Master Chief Collection. And then now, well, it wasn't even really a remake, it was more of a remaster. They just gave the Halo 1 the HD graphics, but now this time it's a proper remake. Dang, 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 da dang. Bang, 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 bang. And so, Vanterware says, I do have an Xbox. For some reason, I enjoy it more on PC. Oh, yeah, man. Like, if I ever feel like installing the Master Chief Collection again, I could just run all those old games on the Steam Deck when I feel like it, hey. Oi, Glowsticks! Lovely to see you! How are you today, Glowsticks? Thank you very much for coming in, my friend. Wonderful to have you, wonderful to have you. Glowsticks in the house. I hope you and the oh, fuck me. I hope you and the family are doing great. Jeez, I let that get away from me, didn't I? You gotta be careful, man. Like, look at that. I just let that get away from me. Oh, dude, we got a boss in the next room already. No. Dude, I've got like one hit left. Oh, dude, nah, I'm done. I'm pretty done, hey. Jeez, this is terrible. I mean, look, let's just chill. Let's just chill. Oh, jeez, yeah, oh. Dude, I don't want to. Man, it's amazing how a couple little mistakes just fuck up your whole run, eh? Alright, let's go the dungeon music now. Damn, that was terrible. Oh, anyway. No, I'm alright, Glowsticks, thank you. How you going? I am Zilla's dog. It's wonderful to see. I am doing fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing fantastic. How about you? What's the most exciting thing that's happened on your Saturday just there? Glowstick says she was helping out her dad and then she got a snack. Well, I want to know what snack you got. Now I want to know what snack you got. Right, I tell you what, I'm looking forward to this chicken curry tonight, eh? I'm not gonna lie, this chicken curry mo we got looks pretty freaking dope, eh? It looks pretty nice. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep. Alright, Cunny, we'll see you tomorrow, Nighthawk. Thank you very much for coming in. Get that rest. I appreciate you staying up so late. We are going into the midnight hours now. Oh, I remembered another game that I want to play today. I just realized I want to play Wacky Races today too. I haven't done Wacky Races in a few weeks. That's another game I want to play. You know what I've got to learn how to play again? I have beaten it on the street. You know what? Maybe towards the end I'll put it on and see if I can start learning it on the fly. But if you remind me, towards the end I will put on the Flintstones game. If we completely suck, we can always change games. But at the end of the stream, I'm going to chuck on the Flintstones game at one point. So let me write that down too, guys. We got the Flintstones as well. That'll be something different. Get some Hanna-Barbera stuff going. Flint Stones on NES, but the only Flintstones game I knew how to play growing up was the Adventures of Dino and Hoppy. I rented that out at my grandma's. Well, what am I running at the moment? What you mean? What computer? I'm just running my, while I'm at Moe's, I'm running my MSI Vector gaming laptop. An external monitor, my Blue Yeti microphone. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying that new James Bond game. I mean, I haven't heard anyone talk negatively on it. Glowstick says she's still got an hour trip to get home. It's a big drive. I'm guessing Fruzy Loops is driving. Why are you thinking of Speedball 2? You know there's a brand new remake of that came out. I nearly picked it up, but I decided not to. Yeah, it's pretty shit, isn't it, Damo? Yeah, that's the one you showed me, and I was like, So, some games should just remain buried in an anus, eh? Yeah, that was pretty crappy. You got CCs to snack on? Bro. You know when I was a kid in Australia, I don't know if you have them in the United States, but when I was in Australia as a kid, CCs were the corn chip to snack on. But now if I have a corn chip, I'm just on the Doritos, eh? But in Australia, bro, it was all about the CC life. Man, CCs had like the most epic commercials too. You can't say no to CCs. All those you can't say no to CC's commercials back in the day. So CC's had the best marketing, eh? Yeah. No, I've got Speedball too. Well, one day we can maybe play some Speedball. You know what marketing I think Aussies sleep on these days, Damo? I used to think the Breaker commercials of the late 80s, early 90s would be the most fun. Like, you know, a guy will be like, you know, the slogan was Breaker will make your day. So for those of you who don't know what Breaker is flavored milk in Australia, one of many brands that does flavored milk. And a guy would start having a breaker and start Daydream and have like those little like Phoebe Cates from Fast Times at Richmond High daydreams and shit. And then all of a sudden he'd go back to reality and that ish wasn't happening at all. How you going, Fruzy Loops? Great to see you. Dismissed you? I knew you were going to bring that up. I knew either you or Damo was going to bring that up. Yes, if there was one campaign that was even better than CC's, it was definitely the Gobble Dog. But in the 90s, the CC's was where it was at. You can't say no to CC's. I remember that commercial. I've heard about new Amiga stuff, yes. Well, what's your all-time favorite Amiga game? If I had to pick 3 of my favorite Amiga games, it would be Test Drive, it'd be Prime Mover, and it'd be SimCity. They're my favorite Amiga games. What are your favorite Amiga games? You can't remember the You Can't Say No to CC's commercial from the 90s? Oh, bro. Anyway, it's all good. Oh my god, that's a tall question. I was a Turrican man, but Zen and 2 Mega Blast and Super Hang-On. Was Super Hang-On also on Amiga? I didn't realize that they had an Amiga version. I never played Super Hang-On Amiga, and now I'm going to have to check that out. I'm doing my best to be professional and not yawn, everybody. And for the record, I want everyone to know I'm very happy to be here. But I am fighting the odd yawn here and there. Hey, it's alright, it's nothing to say that we can't have another mid-afternoon coffee at some point. Moe's just bounced. I think she's gossiping with the neighbours, so I'm here by myself now. Think she's gossiping outside, everybody. Oh, look at that! We just got the blue ring, Chris. Oh, I finally a little bit of good luck, eh? That is, what's really awesome about the blue ring is that instantly doubles your health. I can live with that. That's all right. Yeah, now we're freaking talking. Dang da dang da dang. Oh, hello, babe. There she's back. She done gossiping. How was your gossiping? How was your gossiping? Ah, I thought you might have been gossiping. No. Well, what do you do when you usually eat mango, babe? You're eating it by yourself, so you're gossiping to yourself. I had a funny feeling you were eating something, but I thought you might have been doing that in gossip. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do it tomorrow. I won't stream too long tomorrow, so I'll do it tomorrow for you. Yes. There you go. Everyone's saying hello again. Told you. I'm the supporting act today, babe. You're the star. You're like the Roman and I'm like the Jey Uso. Yes. Yeah, I yeet for as long as I can, but everyone's waiting to see you. Yeah, you don't want me to run it back? You sure? I'll run it back. Let's run it back, everyone. Let's run it back. It's me, you. Let's run it back. So today is actually the 28th year anniversary of the Hell in a Cell match, The Undertaker and Mankind. Well, that's appropriate because that happened at King of the Ring, didn't it? That happened at King of the Ring, and and Night of Champions had the King of the Ring today. 28 years already. Hey, that's crazy. Already 28 years. When you think about how long ago that was, it's crazy to think that Mick Foley actually wants to have one more match, eh? You want to talk to me about the great console war of the 90s? I mean, I don't know how much there is. I mean, from my perception, Atari was like the king of video games until the crash, and then Nintendo started the Renaissance period. Nintendo had an amazing run with the NES, and then the Genesis came out and dominated for a bit. Then Nintendo was like, hold my beer with a Super Nintendo. Made a bad business decision with Sony. Sony all of a sudden came out with the PlayStation 1. Then we witnessed the decline of Sega. And the Nintendo 64 was kind of just there, and that was that. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of my recollection of everything. Yeah, he wasn't that old. I tell you what, Mick Foley retired at 34. But holy hell, man, he looked like an old 34, didn't he? By the time he was done, he looked like an old 34. Like, he was walking like granddad by the time he was done. I have a funny... you know what? I have a funny feeling Sammy gonna be wrestling Punk, eh? I have a funny feeling, too. I mean, at 45, I feel younger than what Mick Foley was when he retired at 34. Ding, da, ding, ding, ding. How you going, Artel? Great to see. We're good, man. We're just doing an Ancient Dungeons run here. We never got the PC 8 engine in Australia, mate. We never got PC engine here. Well, I mean, in Australia. I'm in Thailand now, but you know what I mean. There was a secret elite society of... I don't know anyone that owned a Neo Geo. I don't know anyone that owned a CDI. I don't know anyone that owned a Jaguar or a 3DO. I don't know anyone that owned any of those, hey. Not one person. Like, I mean, in my youth. Did you get the Amiga 32? No, but I would play on the actual home computer Amiga at my friend's house. Like every evening, afternoon. Yeah. So I was playing Amiga every day at my friend's house. But, no, I never had an Amiga. I would have loved to have had a Commodore 64 to write my own games on. You want to hear a business idea? And one I'm thinking of, you know what you could do? You could, like, talk to, like, Claude or whatever, and you could be like, okay, I want you to write a Commodore 64 game for me, and then use that code, put it in the Commodore 64 basic language, and export it and sell it on a website for $1, and then just get a big library of them. And then, it's a shit business idea. Oh, it's just one of these random ass things that I think of. It's a shit idea, Rick. You won't make much, but you might make $1.50. Oh, I knew someone who owned the Nokia N-Gage. I remember when I used to manage Maccas, I knew a guy called Mike. I always wish I was a little bit nicer to him because he was a bit goofy, but he was a good dude. And I felt bad for him even back then because I remember he was a big gamer. Like, we'd swap games sometimes. Like, I swapped him SSX Tricky, I think, beneath the Speed Underground, so we'd swap games all the time. And Mikey was like, I'm so excited, Rick. I'm going to get a Nokia N-Gage. It's going to be the revolution. It's going to be gaming and a mobile phone device. And I remember he was talking about this, like, 4 months out, probably from, like, his birthday. And he was just getting super hype, super hype, super hype. He's like, bro, I can't wait to get this N-Gage for my birthday. And then I remember his birthday finally came. And he brought in this N-Gage with Sonic the Hedgehog. And I had a little play of it. And I honestly thought in my head, oh my god, this thing's kind of shit. And it turned out the N-Gage was just like an absolute colossal failure. And I felt bad for my friend Mike because he was so excited to get this thing. It just didn't work out for him. But yeah, it didn't work out for him. Oh, you excited to get the Sega Genesis with Terminator 2, the arcade game? I'm sure if you had a Nokia M-Gauge in your collection now, that would probably be worth a bit. There wasn't that many of them, I don't think. But yeah, the big issue with the N-Gauge is it wasn't a very good video game system, and it wasn't even a very good phone. And you know what the scary thing is? Like, the iPod Touch only came out, what, 4 or 5 years later? So imagine how dated the iPod Touch made the freaking N-Gauge look, eh? Oh my gosh. You were only a few years away at that time from the iPod Touch. Man, I did... I probably did, like, 1,000+ hours of gaming on the iPod Touch when it first came out. Hey, I was so hyped for that. You wanted to engage, you dodged a bullet? It sounds like that childhood friend who was probably bragging about the Virtual Boy. Oh. I'm trying to think of what other shitty toys my friends bragged about, actually, now that you bring that up. I mean, obviously you had a few friends at school brag about, like, a Sega Saturn. But all the kids knew that anyone that bought a PlayStation made a better decision, you know? I think the shittiest console I ever had was a Game Boy Color. Oh, whoops. My mate had a Saturn, we thought it was fantastic. Sounds like a demo problem to me. Actually, you know what? The Saturn wasn't that bad, but it just didn't get the level of support that the PlayStation 1 did. You're 100% right. The problem console was the 32X. The 32X sucked. It did. Yeah, the 32X was not good. There were good games on the Saturn. You didn't really have that many options on the 32X, and it was already dated. Dude, you know what? At the time period, you can't poo-poo over being able to play Virtual Fighter, Daytona, and Sega Rally at home. Saturn's okay. 32X was the real big problem one. Imagine being the kid bragging about owning a 32X. Imagine being a kid... there was also a Sega exclusive F1 game on Saturn that I completely forgot about as well, that I would love to have had. I forgot what it was called, but they had a really cool Sega exclusive F1 game as well. Oh yeah, 69, dude. I didn't realize we were that far in already. This has been a way better run. Yeah, you have a good night too, RC Survivor. Thank you so much for coming in. Hey, I know we're going into the midnight hours now. That's a Rick problem, not a you problem. But you know what? Between all socials, we got over 80 people in here at 500 a fucking clock at the morning. I got nothing to complain about. That's pretty awesome. Thank you for being in here, guys. This is the kind of loyalty from the community that makes YouTube take notice on the news feeds, everybody. Like, seriously. Well, so my Mega CD story, and I've mentioned this on the channel, but just in case you haven't heard it before. But I think in 1992, 1993, my auntie was taking me to the shop, Southport Park Shopping Centre, the Mr. Toys there, because she was going to try and convince my grandmother to buy us a Sega CD. At the time, I only had an NES, right? So we went to Southport Park Shopping Centre, went to the Mr. Toys, and we saw the Sega CD on display, right? But we didn't realize at the time, in order to run it, we needed a Sega Genesis. So all in all, to get the Sega Genesis and Sega CD, we would have had to have forked out the best part of like 1,000 Australian dollars, right? Then if that wasn't bad enough, you know what the only game on display at the Mr. Toys was? It was the NXS game. So if you're trying to convince like your family to buy a Sega CD, and A, they have to spend $1,000, and B, the only demo game available is that shitty NXS game, you're probably not going to get a Sega CD. And guess what? We didn't. So, we didn't end up getting one. Yeah. You had the Amiga CD. Oh, I'll take your word for it that the Amiga CD was a lot better. Yeah, but it's been a long time. As I said, we started in June 2017, guys. So now our next birthday is actually going to be our 10th birthday. And bro, I'm feeling the pressure already. If OneCoin only survives till the 10th birthday, which I don't see why we wouldn't, but I mean, life happens, right? Let me promise you, 1 year is a lifetime in social media. So while I think I'm going to be fine for our 10th birthday, you never know. This could all be gone tomorrow, right? But let's just say we make it to our 10th birthday. I'm already feeling the pressure to do something absolutely epic, because who lasts 10 years in anything, right? So, yeah, the 10th birthday is going to be a very special milestone. I have to brainstorm for a year what we're going to do for that. I have no freaking idea yet. So people didn't want to spend in excess of it. Oh, dude, well played, well played. Well played, Dame. Well played. But by the way, Rick, you should know all my gym work, I lost 3 stone. I'll talk to you later. No worries, Phantom. We'll see you soon. Daryl says, I only had a Sega Genesis and an NES for a while. Then the PlayStation came around. Yeah, I had a Nintendo for like the better part of like a decade. I had a Sega Genesis probably for about 2 or 3... That's actually, so I had my own Genesis for only a couple years, but before I got that, my auntie's boyfriend's Genesis was in the house full time. So I was pretty much for about 5 years playing Genesis full time. NES for about 10 years. And the PlayStation 1... Bro. So dude, I tell you what, not to get overly deep, but when I'm talking about toys and systems that got me through some of the roughest parts of my life, let's just say I'm very happy that I had a PlayStation 1, yo. I'm very happy I had a PlayStation 1. Yes. But Genesis had blast processing. Well, it did. Whatever the fuck that was always supposed to be. To this day, I still don't really know what blast processing is. I just knew that the TV told me Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yes. Blast processing just means it's a blast to play Sega. You think it was made up? Oh, I do. I'm gonna have to go look into some further into some YouTube stories on this. Hey, this is an interesting conversation. I will say this though. I will say this. If you looked at how the 8-bit Sonic the Hedgehog ran, and then you saw how it ran in like a 16-bit system, there was no comparison. Absolutely no comparison. So it really was, but yeah. That was a great slogan, and I'm surprised they got away with it too, to be honest. I don't think in 2026 you would get away with a slogan like that. Sega does what Nintendo don't. I don't think you'd get away with that now, eh? Companies are a lot more sensitive now. There was a point in time when Nintendo had like a great public image with parents, but it wasn't the cool thing to play because of like how conservative the company was. It was only a small period of time, but Sega was always a little bit more rebellious, which I think appealed to teenagers. Now fans do what Nintendo won't. Bro, that's why we have wonderful platforms like Steam now. You know what one of the biggest things to ever piss me off from Nintendo happened? So what happened was, like, back in 2019, a fan had made, like, a 99 Battle Royale of Super Mario Brothers. And then what happened was Nintendo ceased and desisted this guy, and then made their own Mario Battle Royale and then cancelled it. I kid you not, that's what happened. Maybe I'm missing some information, but we had a fan-made Mario Battle Royale. It got ceased and desisted. Nintendo's like, look at what we got here for our 35th anniversary, a Mario Battle Royale. And then they took it away. That always really pissed me off. Yes. I still pine for Mario 35, I miss it. I still have a copy of that, I think, luckily, on a hard drive, because if I didn't, it's so hard to find a copy of that now. AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake. I'm pretty sure I still have that on a hard drive, thank God, because that's so hard to find on the internet now, because Nintendo's been all over that. Yeah. The only time I saw Sega really come down like a ton of bricks was when they had that fan remake of Streets of Rage Remake. Because I know a fan did that, had a really popular Streets of Rage Remake, which would get modded and everything, and then Sega gave it the same treatment. Oh, look at that! We got the red ring, everyone! We didn't even need to eat Taco Bell. Look at that! I just got the red ring, party people. Oh, look at that. We got the silver arrow already? Lucky I'm not on an Xbox 360. Well, why's that? Why is that? Are you talking about the red ring of death, or am I missing something else? Yeah, Streets of Rage Remake was really good. Yeah. I didn't even realize that's how Sonic Mania came about. Talk about living the dream, hey. Oh my gosh. I wish I heard stories of that happening more often. Devoted fans making remakes and then the companies themselves hiring them to be part of the team. I wish you heard that stuff happen more often. But most of the time, everyone's very spiteful, it seems. But I hope Retro Gamer 87's going well. Thank you for being in here today. gosh! Ah, I can't stop yawning. What's fucking wrong with you, Rick? Don't answer that question, it's rhetorical. That's alright, we only got 4 hours and 10 minutes to go, guys. That's not that long. That's not that long. There's plenty of gaming left, though. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? You still awake? You still surviving? Asen says it's all about the money, money. Well, I mean, we all gotta live, right? We all gotta live. We all gotta live. So Jeff says you need a coffee. Oh, perhaps, but I can wait. No, it's okay. I think I should probably wait. Oh, that might be a good idea, eh? That might be a good idea. You know what would be lovely? Thanks, babe. A ready and then just a Pepsi to sip on. Thank you, beautiful. Yeah. There you go. Moe to the rescue again. Thank you, babe. Oh, Moe to the rescue. How many shelves is your new cabinet, babe? How many slots does it have? How many slots does your new shelf have? No, the slots. How many compartments does it have? You know that shelf that you got? Yeah. How many space? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Bit of a cross wiring between languages here. Already's fine, babe. Yeah, thank you. We don't butt heads language-wise much lately. That's the first time in a while. Oh yes, please. Thank you. Try not to rot the teeth today. Do you have some? Dang, dang. We're nearly halfway through, everyone. This has been much better. I do need to get a white sauce. You're right, I do. That's delightful. Have you guys had the sugar-free strawberries and cream Pepsi Max before? We've got the sugar-free strawberries and cream Pepsi Max. It's yeah, it tastes pretty nice, and it's got like a nice smell too. It's pretty good. I don't know if you guys have had that before. Now this here is ready. This is a Thai energy drink. As you can see, it's got an on button on there. See how it's got the on button? Because it's going to turn me on. Wow. Yeah, that's probably not what I meant. But that's not what I meant, but okay. Thank you, babe. I'll sip on that. Yeah. We're all good. We're going hype. Yes. You know what? With that being said, if you are creating something based on an IP that's owned by someone else, then to be fair, you have to acknowledge that you're taking your chances. However, at the same time, if you make something that's an absolute masterpiece, and like, or let's just say you make some kind of Zelda remake that ends up being a masterpiece, and Nintendo take notice and really like it, it would be nice if they hired that person to be a part of their team, rather than ceased and desisting it, and then doing their own. Oh, so it's 5. How many did you order? Okay, yeah, okay. That looks pretty easy to put together. Yeah. Don't worry, your boy OneCoin only has foot and mouth Mylexia. Oh, Christina says I actually had a Sprite Cherry Lime yesterday. And it was not what you thought. In a good way or a bad way? Last time I was here, you had around 4 hours left. You know, God bless them, the Sunbish Army does what the Sunbish Army does. I'm starting to think people like to have a really long stream to have in the background, and this is our one long stream a week. With that being said, I was on for over 7 hours another 3 times this week, actually. Yes, I think they like to have the long stream on while they're cooking dinner or putting it, I don't know. I didn't even realize there was any kind of like value in the stream after it was live, but apparently a lot of people like to watch it offline, which is very flattering, actually. Yes, I'm very flattered. Yeah, I didn't think anything I created was that interesting. And so Alex says I can watch more now. I'm recovering. Yeah, man. Hopefully the process is nice and quick. I still can't believe you're like a 3-hour outpatient. Hey. There was a drink I called a Dirty Baja. Wasn't that exclusive to Taco Bell? Yeah, that's right. You said Taco Bell. I have heard of that. So that was the Taco Bell exclusive flavor, wasn't it? Oh, I'm only don't forget, self-deprecating humor's part of my charm, everybody. Don't take it too seriously. Part of my charm, everybody. Don't forget, if you would like to help out for free, you legends, you can still hit the thumbs up button. You can still give us a sub over on YouTube. Still give us a follow on Twitch. These things would all be very tremendous of you if you haven't already. We'd love to have you back. I was thinking it was a Sprite, then you turn the can around and it was a mix. I'll never drink it again. Oh, the can looks pretty similar, eh? Man, I couldn't tell you the last time I had a can of Sprite. I used to find Sprite so refreshing. But these days I'm trying to cut the sugar out of my drinks. So I couldn't tell you the last time I had a Sprite, eh? Well, you know what, Daryl? I'm not normal, and I think that's what brings us all together. You know, things like gaming, wrestling, you know, all these things like bring all us misfits together in friendship, you know? Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, I love root beer now. I love sarsaparilla root beer now. But I remember when I was a kid, I used to think that sarsaparilla looked just like cola. So I went to the supermarket and I was like, Mum, I want this. And, how do I shoot them again? Hang on 1 second. Dude, I'm gonna have to hit them 10 freaking times. That's rough. Sorry, guys, if you could just indulge me, give me a sec. Yeah, but my mum got me the root beer sarsaparilla, and I was thinking it was gonna be like Coca-Cola. And then, you know, my 5-year-old ass thought it was really freaking gross. I love root beer now, though. I think kids probably did that with a Dr. Pepper back in the day too. Imagine thinking you were getting a cola and you picked up a Dr. Pepper instead. Although I love Dr. Pepper. Hey Aussie Josh, nice to see you. Welcome back. What are you having for dinner tonight? You know, it's around about dinner time for our Aussie friends. What are you having for dinner? What you eating? You're still not a fan of sarsaparilla? Man, you know what you guys need to do? Don't order the food because it's shit. But you need to go to A&W and get yourself a freaking root beer float. We don't have A&W in Aussie, but if you ever see one internationally, you need to get one of them root beer floats in one of them frosted glasses. It'll probably change the way you think about root beer, eh? Yeah, I like ginger ale, but I get the sugar-free one. Yeah, I like dry ginger ale. Probably not good for my indigestion as an old man. Jeez, I sound so freaking old. Yeah, see, you can get A&W in Australia in a drink, but it's actually a restaurant. Singapore has A&W, and they give you a root beer in a frosted glass. And I think at Vancouver Airport I had A&W once, but I just got a burger, and it wasn't without its charm, I think. But yeah, I think I've only had A&W twice, maybe 3 times. No, twice. I bet you'd like. There you go. We got the white sword finally, everyone. Yeah, if in Australia, you can any major supermarket, you can get A&W root beer from the international aisle. So it's easy to get in Aussie. But you've got to have the post mix in a fresh glass. How you going, Chrissy Bob? Good to see you. We're doing Ancient Dungeons now, but we're well, thanks, mate. Everything's good when you're down in my hood. No, they serve burgers and stuff. It's like burgers and fries and things like that. But you know what? From memory, you know what A&W burgers and stuff reminds me of? It kind of like theme park food. You know when you get like that cheeseburger that's kind of like okay, but it's like $30. That's. Oh, you sat down with some fish and chips and some dim sims. Oh, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. Yeah, I Dude, you can get Iron Brew here, you know. I was actually tempted to do a short of Iron Brew, actually. Maybe next time we go to Tesco, we get Iron Brew. I've still not tried one on camera yet. Yeah. I think I've had an Iron Brew once, but I don't remember it. So it'd technically be it'd be a taste test. Yeah. Iron Brew's actually quite common here. I think that's also in the international aisle in Aussie too. Well, what did you think of Iron Brew again, babe? She doesn't remember either. Okay, maybe we both need to taste test it. That's a short. One trip only, babe. One trip only. Yes. We'll do an Iron Brew taste test on a short, everybody. Don't forget to follow One Trip Only. Actually, that might be something to share in the link now. I'll do that later. It's okay. I gotta keep remembering to share our food channel on the YouTube. So don't forget we have a sister page for our food and moving adventures. Oh yeah, my Woolworths has Arizona tea, and I saw Arizona tea here as well. You can also get Arizona tea here too. Yeah. Yeah, we shared the restaurant we went to yesterday for our video. We didn't end up meaning to make it funny. It was just silly. The color of Iron Brew is orange, so if it tastes orange, I will not drink it myself. So I'm guessing you're not a big Fanta fan either. Not a big Fanta fan? Oh, thank you, Damo. Yeah, let's pin that comment. Yeah, there you go. That's pinned. Wonderful. Thank you, Damo. Message pinned. There you go, Christina. I don't think you've seen our Travel Adventures channel yet. I just realized I don't think you've seen that yet. Is it orange, or just orange, or is it like citrus in general? Or is it just the fact that it's citrus? So, like, that would mean you don't like things like lemons and stuff as well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just trying to get another channel off the ground. Just more of a passion project, really, but we'll see where it goes. Either way, it's nice because we document our memories on there too, you know? And anytime I'm in Australia and I'm like, I miss Moe, I can go back and watch our YouTube videos. Isn't that right, babe? Yes. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Ugh. I believe we've already been on for 7.5 hours, eh? That's gone so quick. You know, that's the problem, babe. I do streams that long all the time now. It's just like... it's like training yourself for a marathon, but for, like, being a man-child version. There we go. We got 7 keys. For those of you who are wondering what the keys are for, the keys quite simply help you escape. So if you come into a really hard room and you're lucky to see an escape door, you can use a key to race out. Which can be very, very handy if you fall into a room with blue whiz robes, for example. Oh yeah, I just started 8 minutes ago. I forgot to do the intros. How rude of me. That is a bit rude. I've got a question for you guys. Is there anything that you used to eat or drink as a kid that you don't anymore because now that you're older you're worried about your health? It's like such an old people's question, but it's still interesting. Is there anything that you used to eat or drink as a kid that you don't eat now as an adult? I don't really eat lollies that much anymore. I still eat a lot of chocolate, but I only eat, like, you know, the things like, you know, when I say lollies, I mean like things like Starburst and stuff, just on occasion. I kind of grew out of lollies a little bit. Yes. Yeah, like I grew out of lollies a bit. Like I'll still, you know, I had the Alan Snakes for the first time in years, when we were in Udon Thani, and oh my gosh, I felt like I was 10 again. It was the best thing ever. But yeah, I could never do that all the time. I could never do that all the time. But yeah, you know, lollies like Skittles, Starburst, you know, that kind of stuff. I'll be lucky to eat those like once a year, if at all. Christina says, my parent used to make me eat what was on the table. As an adult, I don't eat that. I will do anything for food, but I won't eat that. There you go, meatloaf. You won't eat corn? Oh, we were just snacking on corn an hour ago. Maybe 2 hours ago, we were just eating some corn. We had some coconut cream corn. Corn's the best. Most soda. Well, yeah, I started noticing that I had to cut out my sugar in my mid-20s. And so I learned to acquire a taste for diet soda from my mid-20s and never looked back. I can guarantee you guys, if I didn't give up drinking sugary drinks in the mid-2000s, I would have diabetes. It's amazing that I don't already with my other alcohol problem, but yes. You know what I used to do as a kid, Jeffrey? I'd get a whole packet of Skittles and put them all in my mouth at once. You know how some people could just have like one Skittles at a time and save it? No, I just put the whole packet in my mouth at once. Well, I would. I also used to put a whole gigantic fruit roll-up in my mouth at once. Bro, that's something else. That I can't eat from my childhood anymore. Fruit roll-ups. You know how much sugar is in fruit frickin' roll-ups? Now this is the perfect room to use an escape key. Look at that. That was a frickin' gangbang right there, everybody. Jeez. Yeah. Now that was the room to use the escape key, yo. I want to try those zombie Skittles one day for Beta Eat It. I want to try those zombie Skittles for Beta Eat It. Because I heard they're pretty putrid. Dude, my dad used to get me a box of fruit roll-ups at school and they'd be all gone in one afternoon. I remember I used to, after school when I was like living with dad for a small amount of time. And I remember the afternoons would be me watching Supermarket Sweep, eating a whole box of fruit roll-ups. Oh, yeah. Supermarket Sweep and fruit roll-ups. Yeah, the no-frills chips. Bro, I'm not knocking the no... You know what was a staple of lunch boxes in the 80s? Savings brand chips. I remember a lot of kids would have the Savings brand chips for the lunch boxes. They were pretty good. Savings brand, you know, the blue and yellow ones. Well, I mean, I've got a crown. I mean, I got all my teeth fixed the one... You know what? The one time I had money in my life, I got my teeth fixed. No regrets. Because I was looking like a meth head at one point. So I got all my teeth fixed. There we go. We're going to get out of here again. I used to take my fruit roll-up and put it in my... You actually put the fruit roll-ups on white bread? Man, I never tried that, hey. I ended up having some fruit... I think David... Washington Viking, David Gardner, I think he sent some fruit gushers to me when he gave Moe and myself a care package a year ago. I think we got the fruit gushers and that. They're fantastic. We had those. Josh says, I remember the Savings brand chips. Our parents wouldn't let us have any chips. So we had knickknacks and shapes. Oh yeah, that's right, because you could get the party packs of the shapes too. I remember them. I like the tiny teddies too. How good were tiny teddies back in the early 90s as well? Tiny teddies were the business. I think they were tiny teddies, yeah. Fruit gushers are great. Dude, wait, this has been alright, hey. Wagon wheels, yeah. Thankfully, my mum loved wagon wheels, so wagon wheels would get kept in our house. My two guilty pleasure biscuits around that time period were the wagon wheels or the Weston's Wheatons. You know, the chocolate-covered wheat biscuits? I love them as well. Did you ever have the Wheatons? Yeah, the Wheatons. Yeah, we had Dunkaroos. I think you can get Dunkaroos here too. Yeah. Hostess snacks. Dude, I used to get those snacky cakes. You know, those sponge cakes with the icing and the cream in the middle? I forgot, yeah. We used to get them. My grandmother used to put them in my lunchbox, but again, I could eat a whole packet in one sitting, eh? I don't know how I didn't end up obese as a kid. Yeah, I know they did the Twinkies as well. Yeah, we get Twinkies. I always felt like when I was young, Twinkies were bigger. But maybe everything just seems larger when you're a kid. But I always thought Twinkies were larger when I was young. Anyway. Just saving my key here. Right, there we go. We got it. Let's go. Fruit by... I don't even think I know what that is. Fruit by fruit. Come on, I have to get the money worth. There it is. You could, so I'm not imagining it. Twinkies also went and I know shrinkflation's a thing, especially in fast food, but I wasn't sure if it happened with Twinkies. Do you know what I think one of the worst shrinkflations in Australia is? And for those of you who don't know what shrinkflation is when rather than like just making things more expensive, make the product you're selling slightly smaller to deceive the people and thinking they're getting the same value when they're not. Shrinkflation. The worst shrinkflation in Australia, I think, is beer. I remember when we were kids. I remember when I was young, beer used to be absolutely massive. But beers have gotten so freaking small now. I think beers have suffered like some of the most hectic shrinkflation. Every bottle and can of beer back in the day was like a 375 ml. Now you're lucky to hit 300 ml, I think, for a beer. If you're getting them in bottles. Yeah. Carton of ice cream used to be a gallon. Yeah, you remember when you could get the big carton of Neapolitan? Well, you know what? Ice cream is actually suffering double shrinkflation. There's two ways that you have shrinkflation in ice cream. One is to reduce the portion size. The second way is a bit more subtle. It's reducing the milk fat. You'll probably notice when you go to the ice cream aisle, depending on the brand, you'll see a container that will be like vanilla frozen dessert. If it says frozen dessert instead of ice cream, it means it's not allowed to be called ice cream because it doesn't have the required milk fat in it to be called ice cream. And so be very wary of that because, you know, a lot of the flavor and creaminess comes from like the milk fat, if that makes sense. So, what is the game that everyone says he has diabetes? Either Wonder Boy or Adventure Island. Because that's when you have to constantly run around eating food. Yes. Yeah, either Wonder Boy or Adventure Island. You're probably more likely thinking of Adventure Island. Oh, no, you. Why are the plant-based ones with zero milk fat so dear? Well, that's a good question, isn't it? You know, a lot of companies charge the price they do because they can. Yeah, chocolate blocks have been massive shrinkflation. I remember in the 90s on special occasions like Easter and Christmas, you could get the old 1 kilogram blocks. How good were the 1 kilogram blocks of Cadbury back in the day? Oh man, I miss those. Asen says, what do you think the dots in Pac-Man taste like? Chicken. Dude, that's like one of my favorite chocolate blocks because I'm a big dark chocolate person. So Old Gold roasted almond, whenever that was on special, I'd pick it up. Have you also had like the Old Gold rum and raisin as well? That's also pretty good. Oh my god. I'm now starting to show my age because when you're a kid you hate rum and raisin. Now I freaking love rum and raisin, hey. Oh, Old Gold rum and raisin as well. That's also the tits. Yes. You imagine them to taste like... Maybe. Thank you all for hanging around, guys. We are crushing this right now. I think it might be time to move on. As I said, I really want to do a master run of this eventually, but this has taken a while. I think it has run its course. I think it's time to move on to another game after this. So I'm probably going to do Wacky Races and then maybe Little Samson. And then after that, maybe another racing game. Or whatever that happens to be, we'll see. Big shout out once again to everyone for staying here on the midnight hour today. Survival Saturday has turned out to be an absolutely wonderful show. It usually takes 3 or 4 years, but sometimes your boy OneCoin only comes up with an idea that's alright. Takes 4 years, but we get there. Yeah, we already did some road rash today. Yeah, I'm thinking like Pac-Man's more of a junkie. I'm thinking Disco Bickies as well. I don't know if we ever had Lunchables in Australia. I think the closest thing we ever had was the snack packs. But that was really just crackers and dipping cheese. I don't think we ever had Lunchables in Aussie. Man, I tell you what, Lunchables are such a great idea. I would have loved Lunchables, eh? Would have loved them. I did a review of 90s foods that don't exist anymore, and one of those food items just happened to be Lunchables. And, you know, I've always heard about Lunchables, but I'd never seen Lunchables until I watched this video. And I was like, man, in the 90s, I would have freaking loved Lunchables. Yeah. Christina said, oh, don't you start emotionally guilt tripping me, young Christina. You got me to, I did F-Zero for you. I did F-Zero today, and like a boss. However, I do like giving people what they want, so we'll see. That's not a no. That's not a yes. That's a we'll see. It's a we'll see. I know you would be. Well, my answer was a no before. It's no longer a no. It's a we'll see. I sound like mum and dad. Mum, can I have a toy? We'll see. Or maybe. The worst word, like a parent could say, is maybe. Translation, no, now shut the fuck up. Because maybe just gets you off their back. Mom, can I have a toy? Maybe. Oh, bro, I'd rather you just freaking say no. Maybe. Oh, lies, Christina, lies. Christina trying to... Christina says I did F-Zero before she came in and she was commentating the whole time. I wonder how that works. Let me just do one more game after this and then we'll see how we go on the Castlevania department. I wish I remembered to install Harmony of Despair before I came on, because that's something a little bit different. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. I would have loved to have done some Harmony of Despair tonight, actually. I'm just trying to think what Castlevania game I'd do if I did. I've started grinding Curse of Darkness because I want to do a Curse of Darkness playthrough, but I haven't. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Yeah, but I don't want to do the full Aria of Sorrow demo. It's too much of a commitment. Too much of a commitment to do the full game. How you going, Davey Deathray? Good to see you. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go out of here, because that's annoying. That was, like, really annoying. Oh, you want the Aria of Sorrow randomizer? Oh. I could do that, but you know that would take up like an hour and a half to 2 hours. You do know that though, don't you? I could do that, but that will take up a lot of time. I kind of want to compromise and do like a 30-minute to 45-minute Castlevania game. Just try to think what I have. But not the first one, because I've done the first one to death lately, so not the first one. I'll have a think about it. Yeah, no, that's okay. No, I'm in the mood to play Aria of Sorrow randomizer. But that'll take us to the finish line if we do that. After the next game. I'm thinking. I don't feel like Bloodlines. Bloodlines, I'll be honest, I did Bloodlines a couple weeks ago. But Bloodlines is one of those Castlevania games I play because I have to, not because I want to. I'm not gonna lie, as I said, 85 to 90% of what I play is because I want to, you know, I'm not being disingenuous. But every now and then you play a game that's a little bit more based on obligation, And Bloodlines is just one of those games that I feel like I play more out of obligation than having a good time. Like keeping it 100. Yeah, well, see, I love Super Castlevania. Maybe I have a save state in Super Castlevania and we can do like the second half or something. Let me have a look. I have a funny feeling I might have a save state in Super Castlevania ready to go. Let me have a look. We could probably do Super Castlevania. I guess. I'm in the mood to play that. It's also not too long. A little bit longer than I'd like, but it's not too long. How you going in your mouth, gaming? Good to see you, Matt. Thank you for coming in. But we could probably do that. Yeah. Alright, no, I'll do Super Castlevania next. But you have to name your firstborn child after me. That's on the condition that you name your firstborn child after Big Budu Rick. That you have to. Yeah, all right. We'll call an audible. We'll do Super Castlevania next. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do Super Castlevania next. Happy to please. We've only got about 35 rooms left, everybody. So we're pretty close to the end. That'll help me run down the clock to under the 2 hours mark. And by then, some cunny will probably try and extend it on me because they're smartasses in here. I can't really complain. Like this week is only 11 hours. I say it's only 11 hours. 11 hours is a heaps. But these days 11 hours is like a picnic compared to what I've been doing lately. How funny is it that I think 11 hours sounds like an early mark, eh? 11 hours is an early mark. That's alright, I'll do 11 hours because according to society this is not a real job anyway, so I can do 11 hours. Yes. No, you're good. You're good. As I said, you could just help out by encouraging people to hit the like button, Christina. That's your job today. Yes. No, you're all good. No worries. That's fine. Easy. I'm in the mood to play Super Castlevania anyway. Knock her over, get it done. I just realized I've had a Pepsi here and I keep forgetting about it. We'll clear this room, time to have some Pepsi. Alright, so as I said one more time, guys, this is the strawberries and cream Pepsi Max. It tastes delightful. And it has a delightful smell as well. Oh, this one doesn't say sugar-free. Oh, no, it does say zero sugar. I was like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's delightful. That is really delightful. Oh, and I've got some ready left. There we go. I'm putting all sorts of freaking liquids in my body, eh? Alright, there we go. Oh. What are the parents having for dinner tonight, babe? Not your problem. You're like, they had a nice dinner last night, they can make it. I know what you're like. So Damo, that's a really good question. He says, does it taste like the Allen strawberries and cream lollies? Dude, it smells like it. Like yeah, exactly. How good would the old Allen strawberry and cream lollies? It smells just like it. That's exactly what it smells like. Let me reevaluate the taste for you. But I can tell you right now, that's exactly what it smells like. Let me reevaluate the taste. I knew there was a reason this smelled so nostalgic. Oh, that's delightful. Yeah, you know what, bro? It's been a long time since I've had that candy, but I tell you what, it's not far off. It's not far off. If you like Allen strawberry and cream, you're gonna like that. You're gonna like that. It's not far off. Man, that's a trip down memory lane. You know, there's always those candies that you have all the way through your life, like Allen snakes. And, you know, the occasional red frogs and things like that. But strawberries and cream, that kind of got lost in time. I used to eat those all the freaking time. I used to always love eating the strawberry off those candies and then sucking on the creamy bits afterwards. Oh! Oh, behold! Oh, yay, Excalibur. Look at that, we got Excalibur, everyone. Now everything in this game is fucked up. Watch out. Oh, hey, almighty Excalibur, everybody. More like Excalibur D's nuts. There we go, we're out of here. It's all over Red Rover now, guys. I can't see, I mean, anything can happen. The only thing you ate as a kid was oatmeal, strawberries, and cream. I love how you can get the instant oatmeal packets now and they all come flavored. Like, I love the strawberry oatmeal packets that you can get from Uncle Toby's. That's quite nice. My favorite instant oatmeal would probably be the blueberry one, though. Just something about blueberries in the morning, eh? Yes. Dang, dang, da dang. Dang, dang, da dang. We gotta remember we got 4 keys if we need to escape here, yo. About 20 rooms left. Well, damn, we just cleaned house there. No need to waste a key. Damn, we just totally cleaned house. Oh, dude, you. man. Me too, I also love blueberry peaches and cream, eh? Yeah, I hate the pancake monsters. I'm just leaving. There we go. Just leaving. Oh, so I just leave into a room filled with more pancake monsters. Lovely. Oh, I hate pancake monsters. They're the worst. Lucky they didn't eat my shield then, actually. You refilled your glass of zero sugar root beer. Oh, what brand do you get? What root beer do you drink? What's your favorite brand of root beer? You know what I thought was really, really cool when I was in Salem, like, as I said, back in 2018. And one thing I thought was really, really cool is when I went to the hot dog place in Salem, they were selling some Aussie drinks. They were selling the Bundaberg brand. They had the Bundaberg brand ginger beer and the Bundaberg brand root beer. And I thought it was so cool that I went to this little hot dog place in Salem and they were selling Aussie drinks. I just thought that was so cool. The Bundaberg company, it's like 4 hours from where I live. Oh, I've heard of them. I don't know any. I've never tried one of their products, but I've heard of them. Damo says, I tried a new sugar-free energy drink at Aldi this week. Just peachy. $2 for a 500ml. Man, that's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap, eh? I didn't even realize Aldi was still that great with prices. I just assumed Aldi just went up with everything else. I didn't even realize Aldi was still cheap. You have a whole bin full of these. Well, stop holding off on me. Give me more hearts, you dumb dog. We're just gonna go out this way. There we go. Okay, so a couple of these late last-minute rooms are being a bit of a headache, but it's okay. Yeah, well, you know, they had a big campaign a handful of years ago where Bang and C4 were making a big surge here in Australia, and then they disappeared. I think you can probably still get them at the gym, but that's it. I don't know if there's a law in Australia where they're only allowed to be sold as a pre-workout. But, yeah, they were in all the 7-Elevens at one point. And then the only time I saw them was at the gym. Yeah, I was drinking C4 a lot at one point. Yeah, I wonder why Bang Energy didn't take off in Aussie. Man, I loved Bang, eh? Is Bang still really popular in the United States? Welch's Grape is out of this world. Yeah, you can get, like, Welch's Grape in Australia at the Asian restaurants. Like, if you're getting Chinese or Asian fusion, they'll usually sell Welch's Grape. But that's usually where I get them if I'm having, like, an Asian meal somewhere. I don't know where to buy them. Maybe they're at, like, the confectionery stores. I'm not sure. Oh, jeez. Come on, you. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go. Yeah, something happened with Bang, eh? You know what? This run was relatively straightforward, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't get challenged. I had a nice fair challenge here today. There we go. Alright, that's cool. It's always nice to get an Ancient Dungeons run done. Well, let's see how we scored today, let's see how we scored today, Chrissy Ogle. Alright, I'm a man of my word. We're gonna do Super Castlevania next. Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Finally, peace returns. The end, everybody. Suck on these big nuts, my big voodoo, dang dang my wang, everybody. Thank you, Chris. Yes. Let's see what our score is at the bottom down here. Final stats. My best time is apparently an hour and 11 minutes. We got an hour and 26 minutes today. So apparently we're like Sammy the Snail today, but that's alright. Alright. We are going to do... Alright, I'm actually going to play it on RetroArch today. Load content. And I'll play a color mod just to make it a bit fresh. Because I have done a bit of Castlevania lately. So what I'll do is it'll be the same game. But I'm just going to change the colors around a bit just to flip the script. It's just a color hack. It's exactly the same game. It's just a color hack. So here we go. This is the one we will do today. Yes. Oh? Alright, what's your name? Well, my name today is Sluzzy. There you go. Alright, we got it. Thank you, Daryl. Guys, we just got raided by our brother Ace King Spade. Oh, look at this, Chris says you have some more moral support, guys. Yeah, guys, as I said, if you want me to keep bringing you the content, don't forget I'm a super successful streamer. And I need the support, guys. Where's the support? Here we go.
Please, sir.
Thank you, Chris.
I want some more.
What? More?
What a freaking masculine man you are. But by the way, Chris, have I mentioned that you are a total alpha Chad? You are a total alpha Chad, sir. It just had to be pointed out what an alpha Chad you are, Chris. Thank you very much, bro. I love it. That's such a play on word, because he was Chad Gable from American Alpha. Alpha Chad. There you go. He really was an alpha Chad. Ace King Spade, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was awesome. What did you have going on today? Yeah, man. No, you're right. No worries, Christina. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry, guys. I was a little bit distracted there. Forgive me. Sorry, guys. I was just reading Damo's content about the milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, man. I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you for coming in. Always good to see you, dude. Yeah, now I'm playing. How much is that towards another extension? Well, we were even Steven, so, yeah. We were even Steven on the last one, I'm pretty sure. Because, oh, no, 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Sorry, no, because Flood City and Tony both contributed. So, no, so 20 bucks. 20 bucks, excuse me. So 20 is the next extension. But don't get any funny fucking ideas. Don't get any ideas. But it's 20. Well, yeah, you try to tell me 11 hours is not enough for you guys? Just how long you want the stream to go for? You tell me what universe 11 hours not enough? How you going, Ronald? Lovely to see you. Thank you for hanging out. 16 hours. I tell you what, if you actually want to watch a one coin only video for 16 hours, that's some loyalish right there. Don't forget, if we end up getting cut off, I'll end up coming straight back. You know, we've had really good infrastructure since we've been back. But I do want to remind everyone, we're in the weird rainy season in Thailand. Sometimes there'll be like a micro blackout here and there. Thankfully, like, Moe was getting, funnily enough, before I came, Moe was getting like a shit ton of like issues with like brownouts and things like that. And I think what happened was, like, the government fixed all the infrastructure over, like, the last month, because we've had really good power since we've been back. But yeah, just letting you guys know, I'd never ever screw you guys or run off. If we got disconnected, I'd be straight back. But yes. Holy shit, bro! Oh my god! Chrissy, dude, that's like 2 extensions in one. So Chrissy Ogle just dropped a $20 super chat. So okay, let's spread this out, everyone. We've just gone from 10 extensions to 12 extensions. So first of all, we're gonna give Chrissy Ogle a great big thank you. Get a little bit of hype up in this hizzy dizzy. Thank you so much, man. That's incredible. Ace King Spade says, how's your stream been today? Well, you know what, Ace King Spade? It's turning into the never-ending stream, sir. Big thank you to Chris and freaking Daryl right now. Chris, thank you so much. Daryl says, too late. Chrissy Ogle, I'll help with that. Massive dang wang energy today. Big Budu energy coming through. You've been wang danged, so now we're going to big Budu you, sir. We're going to crown you with the Big Budu award. This is going out to you, brother. Man, you guys are way too generous. Way too generous. Like, really. Oh, man. Unreal. Damn, that takes us back to 437. Holy shit, that's... Wow. Thank you, brother. Brothers, I should say. Daryl, this is for you. Massive Budu, big schlong Budu. I'm picking some grade A American beef Budu. All the girls standing in the line for some Daryl. All the girls standing in the line for some Daryl. Dang, dang, da, dang, dang, da, dang, dang, da, dang, dang. Yeah, guys, it's been one hell of a day. One hell of a day. Yeah, man. And now get that meat stick out of my face, Daryl, and let me play some games. Oh my god. Thank you, Chris and Daryl. Unreal. Fucking hell. Keep that thing out of my face, bro. Oh my god. It's too big. Yes. Oh gosh. George says getting in the head. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I've had more extensions than a club thought today. Oh gosh. That's alright, probably just as well we're playing this then. We need an hour-and-a-half game right now. We still got plenty on the lineup. I don't have any shortage of games right now. We got this. We got Wacky Races, Little Samson to do a racing game. Yeah, we got plenty. That's right, I have to put 12 on there. No, it is, we are on 12, excuse me. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, we're on 12. So 11 community-sponsored ones, and a free 100 like one. So yeah, I think that only leaves us, what, another fucking 4? Oh gosh. Yeah, crazy. Babe, don't you worry, we're gonna sleep in tomorrow a little bit. Don't you worry, babe, we're gonna have a sleep in. Cool. Yes. Do you want to have a nap, babe? Need a nap? She's trying not to nap, everybody. How could she possibly nap while I'm singing the Budu song? Hey, so Alex says Ricky's got to make the donuts. Well, I'm not greedy, bro. You know what they say, if you get greedy, you get nothing. I'm very humbled at the amount of support today, bro. I'm not a dark side Phil. My only stream complaints are non-monetarily related ones, bro. The community looks after me. How you going, CK Wings? Good to see. Yeah, this was impromptu too. You can thank Christina for this one. This wasn't actually originally what I was going to do today. You can thank Christina for this one. Yeah, no, I understand how fortunate I am. You get greedy, you get nothing, yo. It's how life works. You get greedy, you get nothing. I don't have a lot to give right now, but at least I can be generous with my time, you know? That's why I try to come on as much as I do every day. You think the donuts comment is a reference to being up in the early hours? No, he was referencing the moolah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he was. I think I did do a donut review video, though. So CK says, I think this is your favourite. Yeah, there's a few people in here that loves this one. It's one of Christina's favourites. I'd be willing to guess if Christina's talking about her 5 favourite retro games, this would be one of them with F-Zero. No, you're welcome, Christina. Oh, no, yeah, we're playing this whole game. We're going to play the whole game, yeah. No, we're playing the whole game. It's only an hour and a half. As long as you're not getting stuck every 2 seconds, this game's only an hour and a half to beat. So it's easy. Yeah. We haven't had Dunkin' Donuts for a while. We had Mr. Don't forget, we tried the tuna donut last week. Did you guys see the video where we tried the tuna donut? It was weird, because the tuna donut just tasted like a tuna sandwich, but on sweet bread. It was very bizarre, but we had a tuna donut. Fuck, that was gross. It wasn't as bad as what it sounds, but I mean, when I go to a donut place, I'm not thinking, the tuna's not the first type of donut I'm thinking of getting, eh? Oh, I just burped. Yeah, Mr. Donut had a tuna donut. Oh. Oh, hang on one sec. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to press that. My bad. Had a brain fart there for a second. It's probably my first lapse in concentration today. Yeah, it was bizarre. It was a bit bizarre. As I said, I think Dunkin' Donuts used to be absolutely awesome over here, but since I've started coming to Thailand, Dunkin' Donuts has had shrinkflation as well. They used to be a really hearty donut, now they've gotten smaller as well. I think Dunkin' Donuts over here is now more focused on selling 6-packs and 12-packs on the cheap, so I don't think they're as big as what they used to be. Ah! Oh, yeah, you know what, Christine? I think all these games that we've played for the last 8 hours has warmed me up for this. I'm feeling pretty good today. I think this is going to go well. I think this is going to be alright. I'm feeling pretty good so far. You know what I'm actually tempted to do for the last 30 minutes, Damo? G1 Jockey. I'm actually really tempted to do G1 Jockey today, hey? I still got my save state. Oh. You're gonna be really careful hitting a candle above you because it'll always drop the sub-weapon that you don't want. Unless you memorize what's in every single candle. You'd have to be a pretty hardcore fan of this game to do that. With that being said, the original NES game, I pretty much remember what's in most candles, but that's a lot smaller a game though, isn't it? What's my favorite episode of South Park? Bro, some episodes of South Park that are a massive standout to me include the baseball episode, World of Warcraft. Dude, we talked about one that I loved the other day. Oh, bro, but I've forgotten what it is off the top of my head. Oh, Casa Bonita's a good one. There's a couple others, but yeah. Oh, Osimo's a very good episode as well. Osimo's awesome. Osimo's such a great episode too. Hey there, have you heard about my robot friend? Osimo's also awesome. I am Osimo. Yes. I thought this was America. I thought this was America. But Fun with Weapons was also good. The anime episode. Fun with Weapons was also great. The Mongolians episode. Shitty beef, shitty chicken. Yeah, Faith Plus One was a great episode. Aspen's a great episode too. Yeah, Master Dash. I love that episode. Marsh the Dash. Stan Marsh the Dash. Yeah, that was such an obnoxious episode. I love that too. Oh, Scott Tenorman. Oh yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Tenorman Chili. I loved it when Radiohead came on the show. Why are you crying, crybaby? They came out to see Scott Tenorman because they thought he had cancer in his ass, and then they made fun of him for being a crybaby. Hey, you know, being that I'm an Australian, I also really like the Russell Crowe episode too. The Finger Bang's a great older episode. That is a really, really good older episode. When we're talking about old episodes, I thought Getting Gay with Kids was hilarious. And I also thought the chicken herpes episode. A lot of people don't consider that to be a very good episode. But when I was a kid, I thought the chicken herpes one was pretty funny. Or what about the episode where Kenny was dying of a terminal illness? And Cartman wanted to get stem cells to make a Shakey's pizza. Bro, that episode was so dark too. It was the heat of the moment. Oh gosh, Corn Halloween was also really... Man, that's why South Park's been around for as long as it has. There's been so many amazing episodes. Yes. Shitty beef, shitty chicken. Crack baby athletics. Bro, I kind of like the Special Olympics episode, hey. Where Cartman was like trying to pretend to be special needs, and all the special needs kids were still beating him. And then Jimmy got roid rage. Like, it was so freaking dark, hey. I loved how dark the Special Olympics episode was. Oh my gosh, it was so dark. Yeah. I just thought it was funny that Cartman couldn't beat any of the Special Olympics kids. Dude, I'm going to hell. Anyway. Human Centipede. Oh, that wasn't one of my favorites, but that was an interesting episode, though. Oh, there it is. Great. Okay, out we go. Or the Crips and Bloods episode. Can't you all just get along? Yeah, that's right. Everyone becomes friends because the special needs kids tell them all to get along. Oh god. Eh. Oh man. Oh dude. I actually, Lemmy Winks was a classic one. The Paris Hilton episode was so relevant at the time. Dude, so many people saw that Paris Hilton movie. I remember, you know what my friends did with that Paris Hilton video? I remember we were watching State of Origin at my friend Robbie's house. And not to throw him under the bus, it was probably like State of Origin 2005. And he put the Paris Hilton video on the freaking, on the projector between the game and at halftime. And so that was just so relevant at the time. Like every mate and his dog had seen that movie. And so that Lemmy Winks episode, the Silly Spoiled Whore episode, was so relevant then. Oh yeah. Mr. Biggles! What else did I like? I also liked the episode where the kids got KFC and they had to help their mum with the groceries before they ate the KFC. And fat fuck Eric Cartman went and ate all the skin on the chicken. And so the kids came back in and every single piece of chicken didn't have any of the KFC skin on it. And they're like, that's the best part, you just ruined dinner. And then all the kids decided to pretend that Eric Cartman was dead. And then Eric Cartman really did think he was dead. And he thought Butters was the only person that could see him. I really like that episode too. So Ace King Spade says, okay, I'm off to sleep. Hopefully your stream keeps going well. Maybe see you on still when I get up. So, no, thank you, Ace King Spade. Have a great sleep. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. Thank you so much for the raid and for supporting today, hey? Yeah, that was so funny. Yeah. One time I really felt that there's only two times I felt bad for Eric. One was the Casa Bonita episode, because knowing that he couldn't go to Casa Bonita, Eric was genuinely heartbroken. And then I think the other episode was the pandemic episode where Cartman had actually turned his life around in the timeline. And then he got royally screwed over when they fixed it. Yeah, Cartman turned his life around, became a Jewish rabbi, had a loving family. He really made the best of it. And then they reversed the timeline and he ended up becoming a fat racist loser again. Oh, man. Oh, South Park is the best. Oh, you've been having a great time yourself right now? Your immediate next door neighbors haven't been home this whole time? And I've been listening to sport. Oh, I see. So you can play the music just that little bit extra loud right now. Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, jeez, Christina. You just opened that can of worms today, didn't you? God bless you. You just opened that can of worms today, didn't you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so Ace King Spade says, I'll be keeping you up on my computer. Welcome. Yeah, big welcome. Thank you so much. Well, Christina, this is not a Milli Vanilli song. Don't you know it's, don't you know it's, don't you know it's true? Rick loves you. Anyway, moving on. I always feel so bad for how the whole Milli Vanilli thing turned out. Because now kids are making careers on TikTok miming music and getting paid for it. Why couldn't Milli Vanilli do that? As far as I'm concerned, Milli Vanilli were just ahead of the curve. Well, there it is. By the way, Christina, I forgot to ask you, what do you think now that the USA has gone through to the elimination rounds in the football? What do you think? What do you think of that? By the way, guys, just so you know, we start the stream in approximately 12 minutes. We start the stream. Yes. Well, 12 minutes. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I screwed that one up. My bad. I forgot to save. Now I'm all the way back over here. That's a bit frustrating. Sorry, guys. That was really annoying. I massively screwed that up. That's on me. I'll be more careful this time. Oh, you poor thing. You need some sleep. As I said, we'll sleep in, babe. You got to get a full night's sleep, eh? Well, there it is. So I don't know why we couldn't have just done this the first time. As I've said, the most fascinating thing for me about the United States is that you have 50 states. That's huge. And every single one of your states kind of has like its own culture and way of doing things. And so what fascinates me is about the United States is like you almost got like a bunch of little countries inside like in Australia, like we got a handful of states here too, right? And in Australia, there are some things that are a little bit different between them. But like, when I look in, like, you know, like, for example, food. You know, the kind of food you eat in New England's different to what they cook in the Deep South, you know? Like, it's just things like that. And then each state is like known for a different thing as well. And that's one thing that's always sort of like, that's one thing that fascinates me about the United States and something I like to learn more about. They're both good. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they could sing. They just had different voices. I know, bro. Oh. Hey, man, I'm not gonna lie. I still listen to a Milli Vanilli song every now and then. I'm not gonna lie. I still do. Yeah, but I could only imagine how expensive it would have been to fly to New England during the World Cup. I can't understand why you didn't. And that's even if you could take the time off. So I understand the stars would have had to have aligned. You're on the opposite side of the country. Like, literally. Como did it. Yeah, but that was his vacation. Christina's not on vacation. That was Como's vacation. It's a completely different scenario. That was his vacation. And do you know how much... You don't want to know how much it cost him to be in America for just 5 days. Como had to give 30 gobbies to avoid that. To afford that. It was freaking expensive. Alright, we got it. Oh, I appreciate that, Christina. Thank you. Yeah, the elimination round should be interesting. I'll try to keep up to date with it all. Oh, there you go. Glow Sticks made it home. And now she can relax. Hey, that's the spirit. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do you think kangaroo territory is so much fun at night? I tell you what, you'd live in a pretty awesome area for Mother Nature, eh? I suppose we're in a pretty good area here too. Like, in this area where we are, you see a lot of dogs, a lot of roosters, a lot of buffalo, and a lot of cows. That's what we got in this area. Dogs, roosters, buffaloes, and cows, with the occasional cat running around. You say that with sarcasm? Oh. Heaven forbid, maybe your boy One Coin Only is getting a little bit more polite if sarcasm's going over his head. Oh. Oh, hello, beautiful. Look, we got a visitor. I'll move. Ooh.
Oh.
I'll move over for you. Everyone want to see you too. There you go. Look who it is. A wild Moe's appeared, everyone. Look who's come in. She's feeling a little bit sleepy today, but she's been an incredibly good sport, everybody. She dead.
Oh, I died.
Oh, I died, yes. There you go. Daddy Death Ray says hello. You do know you have to say a lot of hellos when you come on. That's the law, babe. Tea. After everything I've been having, that tastes like nothing. Fresh though. No sugar, yes. Good for you.
Nothing.
Yeah, sugar, there's water and tea and that's it. Yes.
No sugar, no calorie. No fat, no sodium, and no taste.
Yeah, but you know the tea you make for me at night time tastes more flavorful than that. Yeah. What you feel like eating, babe? Anything? Maybe now's not the time to ask you questions. Leave you alone. This is a 12+ hour marathon for Ricky, not for Moe. You know what it sounds like you need? You need a trip to the city for a week. Just to mix things up. That's what it sounds like you probably need. A trip to the city for a week, Glow Sticks. Yeah, the stream starts in 3 minutes.
Oh.
Oh. 3 minutes. Are you guys excited for the stream to start? 3 minutes. I can't believe we're already up to level 6. I've gotten through this way quicker than I thought I would. We've smashed this. Oh, you're going to be in a Manly for a week from the 20th. Oh, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. Yeah. Bit cold this time of year, so I can't imagine there'll be a lot of swimming or anything. Oh, you're welcome. Christina says thank you for another weekend that doesn't disappoint. I wish for you to have many good weekends, Christina, whether it's with or without me, my friend. You know what that's going to sound like? My bones when I'm 80. Master Roshi says, Rick, you're still at it, hey? No time for a holiday. Have I heard of Royal Far West? To be honest, I haven't. But tell me about this Royal Far West. Oh, really? Oh, it was only a little bit after yeah, it was fine. It was not much. I'm wondering what it was. Look, I knew something was... We basically ate like a freaking banquet last night. I knew something would, at least one of the items would be funky. You always expect it.
We're talking about like they're not fresh. The seafood like from the freezer.
Oh, you think so? Maybe. I think I was happier with the food than everyone else. Everyone else is kind of like, eh. I was like, I really liked it. I like the food. Jeff says he's currently not. So how much longer are you hanging around there for? It's a special school kids with needs go to help with diagnosis and help them get them on the right... Oh, so that's why you're going to Man... Is that why you're going to Manly? Yes. I know. Boy, I'm just trying to do my best to give everyone the effort they deserve and stay energized the whole way through. I can usually guarantee an energized 12 hours, but after that, your boy 1 only starts to die on the arse a bit. Oh, I died, yeah. Yes. No, we're watching that new John Cena movie, Brothers, after the stream is finished. Yes. So someone else in here's seen it and said it was very good, actually. Yes. Usually when you see a John Cena movie, you just assume silly fun. Yeah. We need a Ricky Stenicki too, like the most underrated John Cena movie. We need a Ricky Stenicki too. Yes. Yeah, good. I hope you enjoy the show. Oh, dude, this is what happens. I get distracted and I'm like, fuck you, bro. Let's do this again. You want to see the new Mandalorian movie? Just don't get the weird-ass looking burger. There's a really weird burger promotion they're doing at Burger King here for that movie. It looks like a moldy burger. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, we'll got it. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Master Roshi. I did check out the highlight package for Night of Champions, but I don't really do that much AEW stuff these days. Well, I thought Night of Champions had some nice surprises for the fans, though. I like that WWE at least took some risks with it. You're going for Kenny Omega over Zack Sabre all day. How old is Kenny Omega now? Like, mid-40s? See, he's been around forever, hasn't he? Well, I wonder how much longer Kenny Omega will keep going. Dude, he's been around for a hot minute, hey? I think he's like mid-40s. I'll have to check on good. He's probably like, what, 44 or 45 or something? I know he's been around for a minute. Yeah, okay, babe. Okay. Let me know when you'll come back. And then you can... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, actually. I don't know. I'm all over the place. Don't mind me. No, when you come back, I can eat. No, not yet. Not yet. Glowstick says hello as well, Lexi. See, everyone waiting for you to come back. Yes. She says, see you, everybody. Ah! Because that came at the best time, didn't it? Do you think Grogu is the most adorable alien ever? I mean, he's kind of he's kind of up there. Kind of up there. What do you think AEW would need to do to seriously compete with WWE? Like, seriously, if you're a hardcore AEW fan, what do you need to, what do you think they seriously need to do to compete with WWE? I don't think it's ever going to happen, but I'm sure Tony Khan one day would love to be the biggest company in wrestling. So what do you think he would need to do? Give the billionaire some advice. Oh, you! Try this again. Maybe we need to go from over here. Alright, we got him. That's better. They've already started to get rid of squash matches and doing better shows recently. Well, the problem isn't so much squash matches as much as they should be used strategically. Like, squash matches are strategically used to get someone really important over. But if you're doing squash matches all the time, like you were alluding to, you don't get anyone over because they don't feel special. So, you know, squash matches are a great thing, but you've got to use them strategically, otherwise it's the law of diminishing returns. And you know what? Honestly, though, a true squash match lasts about 30 seconds to a minute, right? Like, you know, a lot of squash matches drag out these days to like 5 minutes where someone just one-sided gets all the offense in. And it's just like, bro, a true squash match goes for like 30 seconds to a minute. Couple big moves, pin, bang, done. Yeah. They, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't put it past AEW to do a reality show one day, but I'm not sure. Christina, we're just talking about innocent pro wrestling right now. God bless you, Christina. We're just talking about pro wrestling. I had no idea that AEW was beating WWE in some... now that's interesting. But on what night? On what night, if you don't mind me asking? Are we talking... What night are we talking about? That's really interesting. I can tell you right now that I don't think ESPN or Netflix are happy with the whole how the WWE thing is going. I wouldn't be surprised if neither of those deals get renewed, eh? I wouldn't be surprised. And then pretty much WWE has burnt their bridges. The deal on Fox was a fail. Netflix is sort of turning into a fail. ESPN's turning into a fail. Where does WWE go after that? It's been popping or it's been pooping? Do you mean popping or pooping? Do you like it or not? Yes. Popping. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Just you know, I mean, there was a lot of like naysayers on her at first, but it looks like. I mean, I don't know too much about the AEW side of things these days, but it does look like she's genuinely getting over. I remember the talk of the town, you know, when she first came in was Tony Khan's paid too much money for her and it's a failed experiment, but she seems to be pretty over. You know what I've actually really appreciated in women's wrestling is that Charlotte Flair has been willing to take a back seat and do a really good program in the mid-card. I think that must have been incredibly humbling for her, but I think she's done it incredibly professionally, to be honest. Because I think Charlotte Flair is like one of the goats of women's wrestling, but she's past her prime now a little bit. But the fact that she took a back step and did a meaningful program in the mid-card, I mean, I got a bit of a newfound respect for Charlotte Flair, too. Well, I tell you what, Charlotte seems to be a better person than her dad. She certainly seems to be a bit of a better person than Rick, God bless him. Oh. Yeah. I think she deserved it, to be honest. I think in her prime, Charlotte Flair was a very special talent, to be honest. But Becky, I look at Bayley as being sort of like a jack of all trades. Charlotte being like a generational talent. Becky Lynch being a flash in the pan. And Sasha Banks a late career resurgence. That's how I look at the Four Horse Ladies, eh? Although you forget that Sasha Banks is still pretty young, actually. I think out of all the Four Horsewomen, Sasha's the youngest, actually. Some legends weren't meant to be role models. Well, you know what? When we were kids, it was a lot more important that athletes and everything were supposed to be, but, to be fair, Ric Flair doesn't really need to be a role model because he was a heel wrestler for the most part. But, I mean, behind the scenes, you know, kayfabe's dead now, so behind the scenes, it would be nice if he set a better example, sure. But hey, we all have a story. I mean, walk a mile in the shoes, as they say. Walk a mile in the shoes, as they say. We all have a story. Hey, how you going, Mr. Peanuts? Good to see you. Mr. Peanuts, I'm sorry for being rude. Twitch chat was just a little bit slow, so it just took me a while to get there. Forgive me. No, this is Super Castlevania, my friend. We're just playing a color reskin. Mr. Peanuts, thank you for coming in. This is Super Castlevania. Hope you're well, my friend. Very, very sorry for taking so long to get back to you. I didn't mean to be rude. Yes. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope you're having a great day. What's the most exciting thing to happen to you this weekend? Yeah, forgive me, most of the chat right now is happening on YouTube. Yeah, no, it's Super Castlevania, yeah. But we're doing a hack which just makes the colours a bit different, which is what might have thrown some people off today. No big deal, but... Oh, there we go. We need to go back this way, I think. There it is. Okay. You visited your previous neighbors yet? Well, that is pretty nice that you kept in touch. Although your car's ventilation just broke down, so it's pretty bad to drive in this way. Yeah, man, you gotta safety first, hey. But you know what? Easy for me to say because I deliberately don't own a car right now to keep expenses down. So, no, I feel you, my friend. I do feel you. Yeah, hopefully it's not too expensive job anyway, man. Sorry to hear about your car. Glad you got to see your neighbors, though. Glad you got to see your neighbors. We're just doing our Survival Saturday show here. We've been on for about 9 hours at the moment, actually. We got 3 hours and 42 minutes left to go at this point. As you guys know, anything can happen on the frickin' weekend. Anything can happen, and it usually does. Nine hours. I appreciate you saying that. Because most people say this is not a real job, and it's a... Well, you know what, to be fair, it's not a real job, but it doesn't matter what you do. 9 hours is a long time. I'd hardly compare this to pouring concrete in the hot sun. But thank you, man. I appreciate that. 9 hours will always be a challenge no matter what you do. But I do a lot of these bigger streams all the time, so I'm starting to get a bit conditioned. So put it this way, I can handle 12 hours pretty good. Once I go more than 12 hours, that's usually when it gets a bit tricky. But, you know, an old dog like me doing 12 hours of streaming, it's not a bad effort. Yes. Mr. Peanut says take a long rest. Yeah, I'll watch a movie with the girlfriend after we're done, and then we'll have a little bit of a sleep in and start late tomorrow. I'll get a nice big rest, because tomorrow after the stream is done, I actually have to put some furniture together. Woman's keeping me busy. Oh, there we go, we're out. Alright, cool, we got it. 9 hours working at the service station sucks too. You don't like the work? I never worked at a gas station, but I have done convenience store work before. And not for long, I'll admit, but I kind of did like the monotony. If you don't mind me asking, what don't you like about working at the gas station? Is it like drunk people or the people you work for, or... Yeah, because I kind of don't mind that type of work. I think the only thing I would be worried about would be like the safety. Obviously, you'd worry about like robberies and things like that, but dum. Yes. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, that's like 2 hits before I could save. Oh, Damo says, I used to work the graveyard shift at the servo. You get some interesting characters in at 3 a.m. Yeah, dude, when you do night shift, bro, it's like, my 24-hour job was McDonald's and Surfers Paradise. And, but, you know, that was fine, because at least we had our own security. I used to do late night work at Palm Beach McDonald's, and we had no security there. And so what would happen is arseholes would come in literally smashing beer bottles in our restaurant. So that was a bit confronting, because I was working in one of the rougher areas of the Gold Coast on that job. But yeah, at least when I did the 24/7 stuff, we had security. Yeah, drunk people getting dumb. You know what the funny thing is? Hanging around drunk people is fun when you're drunk yourself. It's funny how that works, because there's nothing worse than hanging around a drunk person when you're sober. But when you're drunk as well, you're just like an asshole like the rest of them. Yeah. Knocking things over and pissing on the floor. Oh, bro. I never had to deal with that, but I did have to deal with, like, junkies using the public restrooms to shoot up. I did have to deal with that. So we did get junkies, and we also got, like, lot lizards hanging out the front of the store sometimes, too. So, oh, dude, bro, we don't want that knife. So we have to go back over here. Dude, that was frustrating as fudge, bro. Oh, come on. Give me a sec, everybody. But by the way, this is my least favorite level in the game. Once we're out of here, I'm all good. You get the junkies too, yeah. I was so naive, like, because I was very young when I started working there. So I get all the smackheads coming in. They'll be like, "Can I please have a plastic spoon? You know, Sunday spoon?" And I'm like, what do they want the freaking Sunday spoons for? All right. And then everyone else there was like, stop giving them plastic spoons. They're using it to shoot up. But yeah. RC Survivor with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Very, very, very generous of you. Dude, I'm fucking up here. Dude, fuck. I need to get good at this game. Dude, this level is like my undoing, hey. RC in the place to be. Thank you so much. This is for you. I need to update my screens because I don't get stars anymore. I get super chats or bits. Same point though. Same point. Thank you very much, RC. This is just regular Super Castlevania, but with a color reskin. So it's the same game, just with a reskin. All right, there we go. We got it. Like they say on Reddit, get good. There's only one job on this planet that gets even less respect than what mine does, and that's being a full-time Reddit mod. There's only one job on the planet that's lower on the totem pole than mine, and that's being a Reddit mod. So being a streamer, the only category of worker, if you want to call it that, I beat is a Reddit mod on the totem pole. Everybody. You got people like taking Reddit modding way too seriously because they get authority for the first time in their life, but they don't get paid for it, and they act like it's a full-time job. Most level-headed people do that shit as a hobby, but there's some people that think it's an actual job. At least I don't think people get paid to Reddit mod. I mean, maybe they do. I don't think there's any money in it. Mr. Peanut says I have to go for now. You seem like a cool dude, so I'll be back. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. We'll see you on the next one. You enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I hope your car situation turns out okay. Thank you very much. Yes. That's pretty much what happened. So someone becomes a Reddit mod, and they're like, I have authority. I have authority. I have authority. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. We have 3.5 hours left. That's alright, plenty of time to play games. I still got plenty of ideas. Some of them include Wacky Races, Lil Samson. I got a few ideas for the end as well. So, I mean, at this point, I've got plenty of things to cover the clock. So that's a non-issue right now. The reskin looks very dang... Yeah, it's nice. As I said, just a fresh coat of paint, really. You know, this part of the level's been a bit cleaner now. Do I just throw the falling platform here is a little bit intimidating. Oh, dude, you just jumped on me, you doofus. Dude, man, really? Cheap, bro. Cheap. Cheap. Yes. You rather be playing Legend of Mystic or you rather me play Legend? I'd have never even heard of that frickin' game. Legend of Mystical, hey? Legend of these nuts. Dude, some health items would be nice. Oh, look at that. Asking you shall receive, I guess. Ugh. Oh, there we go. I don't know who designed this castle, but it's a total piece of shit, yo. Oh, you. I think the worst of this is over now, because I always felt like the beginning of this level was the most cheap. So I think we're good to go now, pretty much. Hopefully we get another health item near the top. There you go. Yeah, now I'm feeling a bit more confident. Oh, dude, really? Is there another dragon here? Yeah, I thought there was. Alright, we got him. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, so I guess we have to start with this one. Oh, you can actually jump on that staircase, really? Dude, how long is it going to take to whip it nay-nay this guy? Alright. Fuck, I had a whole thing of Pepsi, and I need a Niagara Falls, eh? Not that any of you needed to know that, but the Niagara Falls is a-coming, everybody. I would love Moe to cover my ass very soon and allow me to have a bathroom break. So we can put the time life on in a second and quickly run off. Hope you guys don't mind. Sorry about that. Busting here. Oh, jeez. Hope I remember to save there. There you go. I'll probably save here now. Okay, so here we go. So I think I can just throw boomerangs here now. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. This is the easy part. Alright, cool. Yeah, so guys, I will quickly run to the bathroom if you'll indulge me. I'll be right back in a minute and a half. I'll be right back, you legends. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pair on sending me some stars, it makes me happy. Yard, 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 go, go, jumbo, yard, yard, yeah, go.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish. All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
One coins balls. Informer, super califragilisticexpialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a cunny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get one coin's hottest hits.
Frosty the Snowman has 2 lots of coal for balls. Jeff watched the one coin stream and then he got high.
To order sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree-fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty Road, take me home to the place full of assholes. You're a cunny and a Sumbish. Yes. Take me home, Cunty Road. There you go, everyone. So, I mean, that's just a shameless plug for more money, isn't it? No. It doesn't, don't calm down, everyone. That CD doesn't exist yet. But you have to manifest these things. Yeah, you have to manifest these things. Yeah, you have to forgive me. You know how these little village restaurants work. I just had a little bit of a funky stomach, so thank you for giving me a couple minutes. Little bit of a funky stomach. Nothing I can't battle through. It's not, I wouldn't call it painful. I'd just call it more discomfort. But we're all good. We're all back. Ready to go. Ugh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, hang on, I was already going the right way. Sometimes you just overthink these things, eh? What's that? Oh, dude, I'd love to have some Slim Jims. Bro, I haven't had Slim Jims in so long. I tell you what, if I was wealthy, Slim Jims would probably be my diet, but then I'd be dead at 50, so it's probably a good thing I'm not wealthy, hey? Because I would totally just... Dude, because how much are Slim Jims these days now? Like $3 or $4 each? Like, how much is a Slim Jim these days? Bro, they all add... You have a couple of them, they all add up. They're pretty freaking expensive, hey? They're pretty expensive these days. Especially if you're importing them, because they don't make them where I live. So they'd be even more expensive. Oh, you're welcome, Christina. No, don't feel sorry for me, Christina. I'm fine. It was not a big deal. I'm good now. Oh, they're only $2.49, really? That's actually pretty reasonable. They're way more expensive if you get them in Australia because we have to import them. So you're probably looking at double that. Dang da dang, you can touch the wang. Really? Because we do like the Hans or the Don salami sticks, don't we? In Australia. But you just get this like puny little stick of meat and they cost like $3 or $4 each or something. Like they're so not worth it. Yes. Yeah, it's still hot outside. It's still probably what? It says it's still 34 degrees. Oh, yeah. So it's 5:30 in the afternoon and still 34 degrees Celsius here. Get hot. Yeah. I just went to the bathroom. It's like a steam room. I couldn't believe how hot it was in there, eh? Yeah, that fan doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, I told you. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, but you're not allowed to. I got a nasty government letter last time someone did that. Because in order to send pork products, you need a license. Or, because what happened was 8-Bit Steve sent me a whole box for Christmas and birthday present. And then the government sent me a letter and said, we have to destroy all this stuff. You're not allowed to have it. So, as I said, I can technically get Slim Jims, but I can't accept them as a gift from the Sumbish Army. I have to get them from a licensed vendor. And obviously they come with a big markup. Because of course they do. Because of course they do. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. We got that sunbish. Awesome. Dang, dang, da dang, da 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 dang, dang the wang. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's just have a quick update on how we're doing today, man. We've still got a great audience here. We're actually like hitting like weekly personal bests right now in both the amount of people that have watched today and watch time as well. So I just want to thank you all once again so much for enjoying the stream, because the numbers don't lie. You guys have been incredible. Thank you for being in here tonight. Yes. Now, we got this now. Dang, da dang, da dang, da dang, dang, dang. Oh, I bet you want to move over? Oh. Broke it. Alright. Lean in when you say hello. Okay. Moe's here, sort of. As I said, I'll have all my documents finalized on the 23rd of next month.
Yeah, this one I just have to get them ready.
Yeah.
Stuff before it gets it.
I'll have it all sent off before we go back to Udon.
This one is for the starting.
Okay. Hey, go lunatics. What is this hack? I've forgotten what it's called, but it's just like a Super Castlevania recolorization hack. I can tell you where I got it from, though. I got it from romhacking.net, so it wouldn't be too hard to find on there, but it's just a recolorization hack. Apart from that, it's the same base game. But I did get this from romhacking.net. It's just been so long, I forgot the name. Oh, it's okay, babe. I can wait a little while. Am I getting a little bit hungry? Yeah, but I just sort of... I've kind of got tunnel vision here. I'm kind of focusing. If another time extension happens, then I probably will eat. But if not, I'll probably tough it out unless we got a small snack or something.
Sandwich?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, but that's for you.
No, that sandwich is half trees.
Oh, okay. Oh, honestly, babe, I'm really not fussed. Whatever you think. Oh, whoops. Why did he not go up there for, dickhead? Oh my god.
Big here. I sit this way.
Yeah, okay. I think maybe just this far in, I'm pressing the wrong buttons like an unco, perhaps. Okay, well that worked out this time. Jeez. Right, we got this. Oh, okay. Yes. Right, there it is. Okay. Appreciate it, babe. There we go. We're almost up to the final boss gauntlet, Christina. We are almost there. Oh, jeez. There we are. Alright, we got it. Oh, man, this is my least favorite boss here because sometimes you have to whip him 3 times for it to register a hit. The collision detection on this guy sucks eggs. I hate this guy so much. I hate this boss with everything that I am. Lunatic says this is the best. You know what? We've had about 3 or 4 people say that on the stream today. So, you know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire, right? By the way, Lunatics, I want to thank you very much for the raid too, man. I really appreciate ya. Thanks for looking out. Dude, I have to do this again because I lost focus. I know what I need to do, but this does take some focus because he's a headache. This is like my least favorite boss in the game. Look at that. See, three hits. Bro, rack off. Takes me 3 hits to get him, but he gets me first time. Freaking piece of shit. Look at that. 3 hits. Three hits. What did you have streaming today anyway, Lunatics? What did you have going on today? Come on, bro. Dude! Go off. Dude, I hate this boss so much. I hate this boss with everything that I am. Fuck, man! Sorry, guys. Let me do it again. Rediscovering Resident Evil... Oh, very nice. I love the original. The remaster didn't do it for me, but I absolutely love the original. It's one of the remaster's actually one of my the original's one of my favorite games to stream actually. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, rack off. I don't know. I remember there was a way to avoid him, but fucking hell, bro. Dude. Alright, we got him. Jeez. Yeah, that sucks, but at least we passed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Oh. I hate that boss so much, eh? I hate that boss with everything that I am. This guy's not even that hard in comparison. We don't want to go too boomerang crazy on him though, because I want to keep some sub-weapons for death in the next area, so... We'll just try to be careful here and just... Yeah, we'll be fine. Right, we got him. See, that one's way easier. Ah! Yeah. Oh gosh. Hello, babe. Welcome back. Yes. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, that sounds really nice. I'm feeling a bit bougie now. Bougie dinner. There we go, we got him. First try is always good. Hey, alright. Crab. No, it's pork, sorry. That texture at first I thought was crab. And then I smelt it and I was like, no, it's pork.
Yeah, this one crab.
Yeah. No, that one definitely crab. I'd fail the Gordon Ramsay palate test. Oh, what was that? I have to jump off. Like that. There we go. Thank you, babe. I'm not a big fan of the pork frosting, so I'll have that. No, I don't want you to eat the one you're not like. That's what I do. I take one for the team. Take one for the moe. That's exactly what I needed. Thanks, babe. So just a little bit of a snack, yeah.
They give you when you're nearly dying.
Doing the final boss in the game and eating at the same time. Expert multitasking. Expert multitasking right here. Pro gamer, yo, pro gamer. Oh, there you go. Was that a power surge? Don't you go off power. Did you see that? A little surge. Little flick. You didn't see it? That was just me. You reckon it's gonna rain today? Yeah? There you go, almost got him. Christina says stop feeding me, I have to concentrate. You're not listening. You don't listen. You like, in my hot body, I do what I want. Oh, Space Coast Gaming, thank you so much for resubbing, brother. Good to see you, Jeffrey. Thank you for hanging out, man. I'm assuming that's a Jeffrey side. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you. Big shout out to Space Coast Gaming. Good to see you today. We're still doing our thing here. Yeah, there it is. That's another one down. Yeah, I feel very well looked after today. Thank you, babe. Yes. Alright. No, I'm not going to choke, babe.
Aw.
You'll have to worry about that when I'm older, but not now. Alright. This is cutting edge entertainment. You get to watch me eat. Best entertainment ever. There you go, Christina. Thank you very much. Alright, let's do wacky races and then take it from there. Probably a little Samson after that too. So we've got a couple platformers and then I'll probably do another racing game. Let's just shut this down. Yeah. What's that, baby? Okay. Oh, you see, we're up to the easy one now. No, you're welcome, Christina. I'm glad we could knock that out. I know you probably want to go to bed pretty soon. I'm glad we could knock it over while you were still awake. We have 3 hours left, and can you believe it? We've been on for nearly 10, babe. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't feel like it, probably because I started so early. That's all right, babe. All right, thank you. Wacky Races. We play this very naughty dog called Muttley. He's kind of like a boppy. And he's in this big motor race, and he's trying to fix his car. Yes. Dang, da da dang, 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 da dang. Ba da 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 dang. Dang, dang, da dang. Oh, it's all good at the moment, thanks, babe. Water will do for now. I can have the Gatorade later. I've got water here. Yeah, no, I understand. I don't think we're gonna get any more extensions tonight. 13 hours is a hell of a long time. I think that's how long we did last week too, wasn't it? Last week was about 13 hours, wasn't it? Yeah, it's about how long we did last week too. Some people can't control their dog. Some dogs can't control their people. One of Moe's dogs, though, is really naughty. Like, we need a behavioural therapist, like Caesar Milan. Like Boppy, we've tried to discipline her, but she's like, really naughty. She never learned. But the thing is, like, she'll misbehave with other dogs, too. And they'll, like, bite her, and she'll never learn her lesson either. So I think she's just a spastic in the head. So... there we go. Yeah. Sorry, babe. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go for another dinner, are you? Why not? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. That's alright, yeah. I mean, these last 3 hours should go pretty quick. Tell you what, I'll probably be ready for a banquet after that, though. See what we got. Yeah, it's pretty hot. No, it's all good. I think, is this the right one? It is. I think this is the boss. Yeah, there we go. I love how big the sprites are in this. Kind of cheesed him, but that's okay. Christina, I think most people are in bed, to be honest. I think most people are in bed, but I think in the next hour you'll start to see people start to get up on the East Coast. But I think most people are in bed, to be honest, Christina. I think most of the people... that we got a great crowd in here, but I think most people in here right now are the people that like to watch behind the scenes and not chat much. I think the mods are probably all sleeping, hey. I think Damo may be in here still multitasking, that's probably it. So Alex says you're on the East Coast. Well, there you go. I don't know what's wrong with your sleeping, sir, but respect. Dang, 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 da, dang, da, 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 dang. So this game is so colourful. As I said, this game's kind of like Greg Brady's bedroom. This actually, yeah, it really is. This whole game is a bit of an acid trip. Da-dang, 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 dang, dang. But yeah, no, I gotcha. I mean, you know what the funny thing is? I just go on American time, and you know, everything I do runs on American time on one coin only, and here it kind of works out to be sort of very 8 to 4. Because well, actually, probably more like a... Yeah, because I start my stream at 8 o'clock my time. 8 in the morning my time. That's when I start. Damo's gonna have to sing a few verses of I Will Be Your Hero, baby. Oh. There we go, guys. We're under the 3-hour mark now. Yeah, that's exactly what this game is, Collector. It's wacky races. So in this game, you play Muttley, and you take on all the other racers as the bosses, and your goal is to get the car back up and running in this game. So you're trying to find parts and stuff for your car. So essentially, you play as like Muttley. I guess you could say in between the races, if you will. Pretty much what's happening here. So yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah. It's actually an 11-hour difference at this time of the year. Because you guys are on daylight savings time, it's 11 hours on the East Coast. So, yeah, it's 11 hours. So, it's currently like 10 to 6, which means where you're at is probably 10 to 7 in the morning, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 10 to 7 in the morning where you're at, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you. Yeah. 11 hours here from the East Coast. Or 14 hours in Australia. Oh, man. Oh. Ah, come on. Have water. Nature's energy drink, everyone. Water is nature's energy drink. There we go. Water is nature's energy drink. Dang, 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 da, dang, 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 my big wang. Bada dang, dang, dang. I didn't realize dogs could fly. He doesn't really fly. It's more of a glide, isn't it? I mean, that's still pretty impressive, though. Look at him. He's just gliding around. He even does the laugh. Yeah, he does. Dang da dang 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 da da dang. It's a very dangy track. Oh, dude, bro, Muttley is timeless. Muttley is absolutely timeless. More timeless than Tony Storm. Dang, 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 da, dang, dang. Sing along, everybody. You know the words. You all know the word. Dang, 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 da, dang, dang. Dang, da, da, dang, da, da, dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yes. Has anyone asked if I'm from New Jersey lately? No, dude, yeah. Yeah, because the Jersey accent sounds so much like an Aussie accent. Dang, 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 da, dang, dang. You're almost out of here. Oh, there we go. That was good timing. Yeah, great. Oh, did it really? We've had really good connection lately here. Hopefully it continues. Actually, the internet here is fantastic. As I said, the only issue we have sometimes in the village is the power infrastructure. If we get really, really wild, crazy weather, so sometimes we have like a micro blackout where everything dips for a minute and then comes back on. But not a big deal to reconnect, and it doesn't happen often. So, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but since we've been back, we've been pretty good. But I mean, yeah, it's just a matter of hitting the reconnect button when the router comes back on. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so we got 3 islands. We've done the first one. Dastardly's mean machine suddenly breaks down. Rats. The engine cocked out. Muttley, go find new engine immediately. Why is it Muttley's responsibility to find all the car parts? Poor Muttley. I mean, you treat him like a gopher and then, I mean, I don't know, but I mean, I don't think he likes being treated like a gopher all the time. Why didn't do it yourself? There we go. Dang, 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 dang. I love how the coconuts on these trees look like big, gigantic pig balls. Alex says, I thought you were deep. Nah, man, I'm done. I haven't looked back since the end of 2022. You know, it's been so long now since I've DJ'd. It feels like another life. But that's how long it's been. At the end of this year, it'll be 4 years since I spun anything. Yeah, it feels like another life. Yes. That's alright. It was a good time while it lasted, everybody. It's a good time while it lasted. Damo says you used to be able to laugh like Muttley, then you stop smoking. Yeah, Muttley's laugh sounds a little bit like an emphysema victim. Dang, da dang, da dang, dang. I think we have to go back this way. Dang, 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 da dang. I'll just chill there for a sec. Dang, da dang. Oh, there we go. Pretty straightforward so far. But it's the second form. Gotta remember what he's doing that's all that much different. Oh, he's just quicker. And he throws bombs too, I think. No? But most bosses throw a bomb or two. No, he's just quicker. Okay. Well, that's fair enough. The same pattern, but harder. That's fair enough. Nothing I can't handle, but... Alright, we got him. Oh, yeah. Derp dee derp derp dee derp 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 dee derp dee deep derp. Ding 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 derpy 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 derp. Derpy 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 derp 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 derp. Derp derp suck on my balls, everybody. Derp 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 dee derp. Hey, going, we got a standing bear in here. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. Sorry, my dude, I'm at the point where it's a little bit harder to talk right now. Good to have ya. Welcome to the stream. Dang a dang a dang a dang. Big wang da da dang 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 dang. Bing a ding a ding a dang. Ding 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 dong. Oh, dude, really? Oh, they're respawning now, too. Oh, rack off with that crap, bro. Rack off with that crap. Yeah, I'm done with the underwater section. Oh, no, we still gotta swim. Derp dee derp 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 derp. Ding a ding a ding a ding 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 dong. Da 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 ding. Ding a ding a ding a dong. Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding ding. I'll cut it out. That'll start getting really annoying. So it's just a bit of an earworm, this song, for some reason. I don't know why. It just is. I'm getting Little Mermaid vibes from this level too. I don't know if you guys ever played the Little Mermaid NES game. I've chucked it on a couple times. They're definitely getting Little Mermaid vibes from this one. Yes. Yeah, D's nuts, dang, massive wang, all that kind of stuff, yes. I wouldn't say that One Coin Only's music's for the whole family, but I would say it's for the members of the family that matter. Da-da-dang, dang, dang, dang. Yes, we do. Yes, 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 we do indeed. Bing-a-ding-ding-ding-dong, da-da-dong-dong-dong-dang. Dude, I don't think I'll ever bother trying to learn how to play Echo the Dolphin. Problem-solving games like that are not for me. This is kind of more my pace here, ladies and gentlemen. This is probably more my pace. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bang. Ding-ding-ding-dang. Oh, geez, that was close. Alright, give me 1 second. There we go. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, we're getting... I mean, the quicker we get through these, the better. That means more games we can play, right? I'm hardly savouring these today. Dude, I can't believe that it's like 10 years later and people are still cracking the Blitzball joke. You some bitches need to let that go, hey. You know, Blitzball is just proof that one of the greatest games ever made, Final Fantasy X, still has its flaws, because Blitzball sucks. It sucks. It sucks all the... yes. I wouldn't even mind it being a mini-game as long as it was an optional mini-game. I hate how it forces you to play a game of Blitzball. Screw that. Right, go back over here. Everything's just respawning now, so we just have to be careful. It's alright. There should be a big flying bug here, which is annoying, but okay. You sorry? You just love how much it sucks as well? Yeah, it's terrible. But yes. Although there are people out there that will play 50 hours of Blitzball to get the freaking Celestial weapon for Waka, so I... You know what? Maybe I'm in the minority. Maybe most people do enjoy Blitzball. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's such a great idea, but we did just, well, you know what? I can do part of Kid Icarus Randomizer, but there is a condition. Chris has got about 4 or 5 levels left on his whatever Wednesday request, and I have a save. If Chrissy Ogle's in here, I can finish it, and then he can pick something else for next week. But yeah, I've got a save ready to go for Chris, so we could probably do like 5 levels of it. But I want Chrissy Ogle to be in here because it's his save file. But I don't know if he's still awake or if he's gone to bed. Diddy derp, diddy derp, 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 derp. Ding, 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 dong. Diddy ding, 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 dong. Diddy dong, dong, ding, dang, dang, ding, dong. Ah! Oh, what the hell was that? Jeez. Oh, Penelope pit stop, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. And she's nearly beaten me already. We gotta be a bit more careful here. She nearly beat me already. Yeah, she's a bit of a hard one, eh? Alright, there you go. Alright. Alright, we got 4 more levels to go. I love the last island, actually. My least favourite part of this game's the middle bit, so now that we're on the sea levels, I actually really like this. This is the more fun part of the game. Apart from maybe the first one here. It's a bit slippery being on ice, it's always a pain. Outside of that, the rest is pretty good. Dang, 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 da, dang. One more time, legends. Not too late to hit the sub button or the follow button, depending on your platform. We'd love to have you back, guys. Not too late. Not too late. Oh. Once again, for those of you who don't know what we're doing, guys, we got Survival Saturday here. No matter what happens, there's a regular size stream regardless. We usually start with 4 hours on the clock. Everyone gets that extra half an hour for free as well with the 100 likes. So no matter what, you got a full-length stream here. But, you know, if the community's feeling it and they want it to go for hours on end, they can extend the clock. It's our survival show, so sometimes, God bless you, you're so incredibly generous that a 4.5 hour stream will turn into a 13-hour one like today. It's pretty nuts. But, you know, I'm much happy to do so, man. If you're willing to keep me here, guys, I'm gracious to do it. I'm very gracious to do it. Yeah, welcome back, babe. Welcome back. Welcome. Oh, you cook some rice? Oh, okay. Gee, sounds like Mum and Dad are eating well again tonight. Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just that dirty, dry one. I don't like that one. Yeah, jerky fish. Ugh, smell. Ooh. Oh, it's not fine. Too late. No, you're right, babe. How do I get up there? Okay, so it's an auto bounce. I can't actually control the height of the bounce. I thought you could, but you can't. Da-da-da-da-dang. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, he got me, little sunbish. I see you, cheeky bugger. Alright, here we go. There you go, you Roger Ramjet looking sunbish. Hey, Alistair, good to see you today. Welcome back in. Just checking in before you start. Good to have you, dude. Thanks for coming in. Well, everything's going fine here. We're in the midnight hour, of course, but everything's going more than fine here. Thank you very much for asking. We're all good. Just working out what we're playing over the last couple hours. How you going, John the Beagle Dad? Good to see you back. Everyone coming back in. It is afternoon where you're at now, hey? What have you got planned for the rest of the afternoon, John? Much happening for the rest of your Sunday? Dang, 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 da-dang, da-dang. Welcome back, Christina. Good to see you. It's 3:15 in the EU. Oh, that's right. We've got a Formula 1 race on today, don't we? I doubt many people here like F1. But I like F1. We got the Austrian Grand Prix on this week. I actually haven't checked out qualifying yet. Did you end up getting the qualifying for the Austrian Grand Prix, Damo? I haven't checked yet. Yeah, how you going, Billy the Bird? Great to see you. Yeah, we haven't checked it out yet. Lovely to see you. Oh, you're watching more oh, so you're watching them all on DVD or something? You heard Max made a mistake. Not that shit makes a difference this year. It really doesn't make a difference this year. Oh, you got your ears on the F1 now? Yeah, I think the race starts in like, what, just under 2 hours? Yeah, no, all good. Wait, you can watch X-Files on iTunes? Well, that's pretty cool, actually. Dude, I'm such an old soul. I didn't even realize you could get TV shows on iTunes. I thought it was just all music. I'm such a freaking old soul, hey. I'm so old. I'm so old. You're going through your card collection and found your F1 cards? Bro, I had the whole set of like 1992 F1 cards. And I lost them in one of my moves last decade, which was pretty devastating because there's some freaking valuable cards in that, I think. Yeah, and then I had most of the 1991 ones as well. So I used to have a very good collection of F1 cards. Yeah. Yeah. Collector says, what age do you consider old? I think once you hit 60, you're old, and I think once you hit 80, you're elderly. Once you hit 40, you're middle age. Once you hit 60, you're old. Once you hit 80, you're elderly. That's what I think. Any objections with that theory? That's how I look at it logically. Yeah, well, yeah. Here's the thing, you could still function pretty good when you're old. You know, as long as you're healthy, between the ages of 60 and 70, you're probably going to function like pretty well. You don't start noticing things fall apart if you're in good health until you're about 70. Obviously, that's if you're in good health. Like, obviously, a lot of other people have health problems, but, you know, so someone who's lucky enough to have good health, you don't start to really feel the wheels fall off, apparently, it's said until you're 70. Now, obviously, I don't have first-hand proof because I'm not 70, but this is just what I've heard. You know what's crazy? I remember back in 2008, I met a pastor who was about 70. Very tall, very healthy, strong as an ox. He was 70. This was back in 2008. And you know what the scary thing is? He's probably not here anymore. But I just remember how, like, the reason I bring this up is because it was about 18 years ago. He was 70. He looked incredibly healthy, strong as an ox. But like once you get to that point, that's when everything starts to go freaking pear-shaped a lot quicker. Hey, going Dante, good to see you. What's your opinion about 60 and 70-year-olds being romantic with 20 and 30-year-olds? You know what? I think 20 is a little bit gross. But honestly, whether you like it or not, the reality is someone who's 30 is a grown-ass woman. They can make their own freaking decisions. I do think 20 is a little bit gross. But 30, I mean, you know what? I mean, she's a grown-ass woman. Like, you don't need to coddle someone that age. They know exactly what they're doing. They can say no. Yeah. But I do think 20 is a little bit gross, because at 20 you don't really have that life experience yet. I'm just looking at it logically. You got to take feelings out and look at it logically. So, no, a guy or a girl who's 20 doesn't really have that life experience yet. But, you know, once you're 30, you've usually seen the world, you've learned a few things, you're fully, you know, functional. There's a big difference. Again, this is all logic. This is not feeling. Yes. Oh crap, hang on, hold up, wait a minute. What do you mean that's not logic? Did you try to tell me someone that 30 can't think for themselves? Almost there. Hang on one sec, guys. There we go, almost there. I think we only got one level left after this, guys. We've been smashing it. I think. I have to double check. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, whoops. There, we can go back over here now. Oh, whoops. No, see, you're putting words in my mouth. I said 20 was gross. You're putting words in my mouth now, Christina. See, now you're putting words in my mouth, because I quite clearly said I think 20 is a bit gross. So, you're putting words in my mouth now. I was pretty clear. Yeah, no, that's okay. Oh, this is a Captain Caveman level. Oh, spoiler alert. But probably some people waiting for the surprise. Oh, I think it's pretty obvious. We're in, like, Bedrock. We may as well be in Bedrock here. Yeah, no, that's okay, Standing Bear, as long as you're happy. As long as you're happy. I mean, exactly, at that point, it doesn't matter. 35 and 50, not a big deal. Actually, I'm pretty similar to you, actually. But not far behind. Fuck, that was a random-ass question, though, wasn't it? I don't know where that came from. You think it's the same beat as Land Down Under? I mean, I can't personally hear it, but I'll take your word for it. Yes. Oh, bro, I mean, I don't even, yeah, you know what, it's all good, Chris. I really don't even think that today's a big deal. I don't even mind if you disagree. Like, I just, you know, that's fine. But, you know, I like to pick my battles. It's nothing for me to get heated over. There we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Dang, 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 da dang, da 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 dang, 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 da dang. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, dude, fuck off. Bro, really? Let's try this again. Jumping fish. Right, we're almost out. How you going, Jeffrey Williamson? It's great to see you today, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Dang, dang, da dang. Oh, okay. I was just waiting for that fish. It's like, well, bro, what's that fish doing? There it is, guys. That's another one down. Look at that. Yeah. Feeling a bit more fresh now?
Still hot.
Still hot? Yeah, I'm still going there, Austin. Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, that doesn't cool down to like, it doesn't cool down at all. Even at 12 at night, it's still hot. Oh, Christina, thank you. Christina just dropped $20 super chat. Christina says, much love, my friend. If you have regulators, that'd be awesome. If not, no worries. I don't have regulators anymore, but I have your other one here, Christina. I have your other one.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Yeah.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to see what else I got in here that you would like. I'll double check afterwards. But thank you so much. It's really kind. I appreciate you. Thank you for laying the smack down on me today. What else have we got? I don't know. I gotta bring back regulators though. There you go. We could do that. Thank you. So, and we'll chuck in another one here too for fun.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you
I've played 2 Cuntyvania games, so we're done with Cuntyvania today, man. We did do 2 Cuntyvania games today. Thank you so much, Christina. Mad love going out to you. Alright. I did promise Damo we would do Lil Samson. So we're going to do... It's Lil Samson won't take too long. We'll do a very quick run of Lil Samson and then see where we're at for time. No, that's alright. We got you. Hopefully I've still got the coordination for Lil Samson. Hey, I mean, we're going to find out. Hopefully I still got the coordination here. This will probably be the hardest game I play between now and the end. I shouldn't say it's really that hard, but it's probably hard 10 hours in. Like, we're 10.5 hours in, it's always going to be a bit tricky at that point. Yeah, so look at that, I've already taken 2 hits, like my... Dang, da dang, da da da, touching the wang. It's a wang song. Dang, dang. Da 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 da, dang, da dang, dang, dang. Dang, da dang. Dang, dang, da dang, dang. Yes. Yeah, we haven't played this one in a minute. All right. What are you looking forward to eating tonight, babe? You want to have some noodles tonight, eh? Oh. Fry noodles, there you go. Yeah. I had a look in that fridge when I got a bottle of water and I was like, geez, you got a lot of food in here. But you did such a big grocery shop today. Surprised you fit it all on the bike. Locks a standing bear. That's really, really nice of you. I like compliments. Give me compliments. Bitte schnell. As Como would say. Thank you. That's nice. That's lovely of you. You're not so bad yourself. Alright, there we go. So that's our first character. So far, so good. Yes. Yeah, I tell you what, baby, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, eh? Dang da dang dang dang, rappa-dappa-da. This one usually takes about 40 minutes. This one, give or take. Oh, there it is. Great. So that's a recovery item too, so if we ever need to get a health back, boom. That was awesome. So sometimes you need to get a little bit lucky on the RNG in this game as well. Yeah, baby. Oh, are they really? They burning? Yeah. This is way hotter than this time last year, baby. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't forget, I was here in the village for like 2 months this time last year. And compared to this year, last year was just non-stop rain every day, so it wasn't that hot. But it's like a freaking furnace this year. It's so different. It's nothing like last year. Yeah, it says 34 degrees still. It's up 34 degrees Celsius. 6:30 p.m. The fuck, bro? Eh. Hello, Thailand. Yeah. Eh. Oh, thank you, Damo. Damo cleaned and banned a bunch of dickheads on Kick. But pretty much the only people that watch me on Kick are the ones that want to promote a product or item. That's okay. Look, as I said, we're going to be getting Restream ASAP. And like I said, what I'll do is I'll dual stream on Kick and TikTok. Hey, bro, hopefully one of those work out. I'm looking for the Holy Trinity, guys. We got YouTube doing really well. We got Twitch most days doing pretty good. We need a third. And I just haven't gotten the third one to work out yet. So we need a third. Two more. So I started streaming 10.5 hours ago, Christina. I started 10.5 hours ago. So 8 a.m. my time, which is, I think was 9 p.m. US Eastern I started. Yeah, so we've been on for 10.5. It doesn't feel like that, to be fair. That doesn't quite feel like that long. Yeah, it's been a big day. Yeah. And hope no rejections. Thank you, George. It's been alright. I mean, I'm pretty conditioned for Saturday now, so... As I said, the hardest thing about Saturday for me is when, like, you think you're almost finished, you have 20 minutes left, and then someone puts 45 more minutes on the clock. I'm like, well, you just fell off the cunny tree, didn't you? So that's probably the trickiest thing about the show to me. But apart from that, the actual... Yeah, it's all good. Used to it, for the most part. You can't wait for me to play Grand Theft Auto 6. Oh, I will. Actually, I'm dedicating a morning stream to that when it comes out. I'll be on pretty much every day doing it. Yeah, that's like a generational game. There's no way I'm not diving into that. Yeah, you know what? We're not that far away either, like 3 or 4 months. I'm probably going to have to pack my PlayStation next time I come here, babe. Like, literally the biggest game of the century so far is coming out at the end of the year. And, yeah. That is incredibly kind of you, Christina. Yeah. Spoiling me. Oh, dude, we have to do this again. All right, one more time. This is really, really tricky. You kind of have to catch him. There we go, we got him. You kind of have to catch him before he attacks. We got him. All right, there it is. Austin says, so when do you get back to Australia? Will you include Switch games we can jump into? Yeah, sure. But I mean, I don't play that much Switch. But I mean, of course. Of course, whatever. I'm back in Australia. I mean, pretty much Switch is the only thing I can't do now, though. Like, everything else I can pretty much do. Like, don't forget, I have a gaming PC here and a Steam Deck to dual stream off. So, you really, the only thing I can't do is new Nintendo. I can pretty much do anything else. It's not like I played a lot of... You know, the only Switch game I really played a lot of was F-Zero 99. Like, honestly. And maybe Mario Kart 8. And, but no, sorry, going back to your question, I leave for Australia in July the 30th, so I'm here for, over a month still. But as I said, the next 4 weeks are in, Moe's house, and then maybe 7 or 6 days in the city before I go. So, yeah, another month here. Be honest, George. You're like the godfather in here. How do you feel at your age? Like honestly, do you feel pretty good still? Like how do you feel at your age? Because I always assume, hey, you know what? I'll be pretty good till I'm 60. I know you're getting close. So I'd like to hear your feedback. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Locks the Standing Bear says 50 feels fine. I believe you when you tell me that. I believe you. Dang da dang dang da 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 dang da 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 dang. Oh, you! Come on, man. Oh, come on, you. Dude, there are the worst angles in Castlevania, bro. The angles in this are just as bad as Castlevania, dude. Actually, I know what we can do here. Here we go. I got a plan of attack. Here we go. Aha! Take that! I outsmarted you, you stupid game. I outsmarted you. Take that. Take that. How you going, Dante? Welcome back. Sorry about... Well, you didn't cause drama. I thought it was a bit of an odd question, but you didn't cause drama. Unless you did it on purpose. I have to go here. What's up, baby? Oh, yeah, that's right, you do too. Yeah, so you're looking forward to the markets and stuff. Okay, yeah. That sounds like fun. Christina says my dad had open heart surgery at 52. Very serious. I think we all need to consider what is going to happen now. My grandma, yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I understand like life is precious and fragile. I understand that. Right, Dante, don't even worry about it. I'm not too razzled. You know, the women, what's a weird twist of fate is the women in my family live to be between 90 and 100, but the men don't go for very long in our family. And so, like, my dad and myself are already kind of beating the averages. Yeah. See, I think that's probably why I'm a little bit. I would argue I'm almost reckless with my risk taking, or at least borderline reckless. I wouldn't say fully reckless, but I do kind of act like tomorrow not going to happen sometimes, eh? But tomorrow is going to happen for most people, but it's not going to happen forever. So I don't know. I guess there's a balance, perhaps. But you're right. That tomorrow is not guaranteed, and it's important that you remember that. I mean, definitely. I mean, I know I'm more than likely got way more days behind me than I do in front of me. I'm aware of this. I'll be very grateful if I get another 30 of them. Very grateful. You want me to play the first? Oh God. Sorry everyone, a little bit of a tickle on the throat. I haven't played Ridge Racer 1 in a while, but I love Ridge Racer. I've actually got Ridge Racer Type 0 installed, which is the 4th one. I do quite like Ridge Racer. I got Ridge Racer 4 and Ridge Racer 5 installed at the moment. All I'd have to do is re-download the first one, but I do love Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer's a classic. George, that's a great piece of advice. Never ask a question that you're not ready for the answers for. Most of the time when people ask an opinion, they've already decided what the answer is, and they really just want people to validate that opinion. And so what happens is, if you're asking for an honest opinion, and does that make sense? You get where I'm going with this, don't you, George? So sometimes people don't like what they hear. You know, I don't mind getting older. It's just I don't want to. I just don't want to lose my ability to function. Hey, you know, I just no, God bless her. Like my grandmother's like 93 now, right? But she obviously at her age is quite frail and can't do everything that she used to do. That bit's probably the scarier bit, you know. But for me. On today's episode, I asked for I think the biggest example of what we get on One Coin Only is our friends that have women trouble. They already know that they're messing around with bad broads, but they're asking my opinion to justify still hanging around. And then I'm like, nah, man, dump her. She's a thought. That's probably the biggest one. Like, you know, like if one of our homies are going on a few dates and they're getting the runaround and mixed signals and don't know where they stand, and I'm just like, right, move on. Oh, nah, but this, you know, and I used to be that guy too, to be fair. I also used to be that guy, so I do have empathy. Yes. Yeah, I get a lot of people bringing up you know, their relationships and dating, and but it's just because they want the you know, they just want the support. You know, dating's not easy for dudes or chicks, bro. I'm not just knocking the girls, man. Dude, dating in the West sucks for dudes and chicks, bro. Like, I think that one of the biggest complaints I get in here is like dating. Dating's yeah, dating's something else in this day and age, isn't it? Yeah. You're a glass half full kind of guy, man. That's a great way to be. Good on you. That's really good. Good on you. Yeah, good on you. I kind of have a bit of a purple pill approach to life. I understand that life is a certain way, proceed with caution, but I do believe that there's still wonderful things to enjoy if you're careful, you know. I do think people need to be real and protect themselves, you know, but, you know, without dark, there's no light as well, you know. I don't think it's all doom and gloom, but you just have to have some common sense. It's kind of usually where I am at. Oh, whoops. So Christina says you don't see that in the streams? Happens a lot. Happens a lot. I mean, it's not going to be like every day, but every week there's usually a girl problem or something. Well, quite often. You think you want me to play Nightmare on Elm Street? That game's not so bad. For an LJN game, that one's not so bad. I don't hate it. It's alright. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I'll finish this and then I'll think about it. As I said, keep in mind, guys, you know, we are going on 11 hours in. I got to, like, sort of also take into accountability my endurance at this point. So just keep that in mind. I'm pretty proud of the energy I've been able to bring for 11 hours so far. I hope I can continue that till the end. Dude, yeah, it's... I just don't think people, like, overall, like, young people want to build a life anymore. I think they just want to show off on social media. It's like, well, do you want to build something meaningful with this person, or do you just want to show off what you have on social media? Like, I don't, you know... Yes. Thank you, Christina. Oh, damn it. I could have missed him, you know. Anyway. Oh, whoops. Oh, hello. Oh, dude, one more, really? Like, one more. It's gonna be like, are we gonna get the final hit on this sunbish or what? Alright, all good. I think the next level coming up is my least favourite level in the game, so if we can get out of this, I'll be pretty happy. But there's a little bit of acrobatics in this level that's a bit frustrating for me. But like I said, if we can get out of here... oh, dude, really? See, I've already taken a fucking hit. Dang, da dang, da 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 dang. Oh, dude. Fuck off, bro. Oh! I'm so angry. That's on a troll position, I just realised. Alright. Alright, we got this. We got this. Here it is. There he is. We got to worry about disappearing floors and stuff. Alright, there it is. Dang da dang, dang da 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 dang. Oh, dude, really? I hate this level so much. Yes. Oh, dude. There it is. Alright, well, what are we gonna do? I guess we'll use the rock monster now, I suppose. Oh, alright, there it is. You want to see some of that demolition derby racing? I mean, I can do Destruction Derby. I do play that game a lot, though. Are you not sick of it already? I play Destruction Derby a lot. I'm surprised you crazy cats aren't sick of it yet. Don't get me wrong, it's incredibly fun. Oh, you. Alright, that'll do. Alright, so I think that's a hard bit done now. You love how each character has their... It's a nice little thing, isn't it? It's a nice little gimmick, if you want to call it that. Yeah, it's a nice little gimmick. Yeah, that was alright. Well, Rock Monster here seemed to be the ticket, eh? Rock Monster got that covered. Way to go, Rock Monster. Let's have a quick little update on how we're going here on the stream. Man, the watch times are good. One more time, as I said, if you could hit the thumbs up button, that would be absolutely amazing. But, yeah, like I said, another super successful Survival Saturday. So once again, everybody, thank you for being a big part of it. Very awesome stream today. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Alright, so I'm going to put that one in here. There we go. As I said, I'm not 100% sure what we're doing next yet. I'd like to do some crowd pleasers until we got under an hour to go. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you know, I used to sometimes come on with a morning stream at this time. Like, I was occasionally coming on with a morning stream, but not for a hot minute. I was actually enjoying doing the morning streams, but they kind of hurt the algorithm a little bit in the evening. So I still come on with, I'll still come on with one every now and then, just not all the time. Ah, damn it. Oh, you. Well, it's exactly. I'm doing a morning stream. Well, that's the beauty about Survival Saturday is it just, yeah, pretty much. So George says he's got arthritis in both knees, which you see I still work and get around pretty good. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at 59. It's nothing to sneeze at all. Bro, I'd be happy to be in your condition at 59, bro. And I'm not that far away. I make it sound like you're ancient, but I'm not that far away. Oh, dude, what the hell's that? I think I have to go this way. Oh, there you go. Put that in the mouse again. What's the rules for the survival stream? Oh, well, it's pretty simple. I do like it at 4 hours by default. 4.5 hours if you count the free time extension with... Dude, it's hard to explain now. Forgive me. I've been on for like 11 hours. Forgive me. But basically, you know, the community will, you know, send tips over the evening. And when we hit certain milestones, we add more time on the clock. And everyone's been incredibly generous tonight. So the stream's never going to end. That's basically it. The rules are on YouTube if you ever want to check them out anyway. As I said, all the rules are on YouTube. It's so hard to post descriptions on Twitch. But they're all on YouTube. Dude, yeah, I started to notice the aches and pains, like in my probably late 30s, and then they get a little bit worse over time. Dude, fuck off. Oh, let's try again. I'm struggling on this one today. Let's just try again. Try again. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, that's not working out, so we have to go back over here. Did we get it? Not yet. Alright, let's just do that then, and hopefully that'll... Oh, come on, dude. Oh, fuck off. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, dude, come on. This is not funny, man. Die. Ground. You have to get him on the head, but it's so hard. Yeah, Charles Wright still... I didn't even realize he was 65. He's in pretty good shape too, old Charles Wright. Hey, you know, I need to bring it back up, but he did a one-coin-only shout-out for us about 5 years ago. A minute ago now, but he did a one-coin-only shout-out for us. Went for about 40 seconds. I'm like, that's pretty cool of him. Only cost like 30 bucks too. That was pretty generous. Yeah. Yeah. Because I wanted to get the original Pimp Daddy himself to do a shout-out. Ah. Oh, there we go. You got away from weight training for a while. Getting back into it now, feel great at 49. Yeah, it does. But muscle mass makes everything easier. And especially when you get older and you start losing muscle mass, you won't lose so much as to that you're immobile. That's why it's so important. I know this. I always noticed when I started doing back weights, I no longer got backaches. But because I haven't been to the gym for a while, to be honest, I start to get a little bit of back pain now. Nothing major, but again, I don't have it when I'm not at the gym. I mean, when I'm at the gym, excuse me. You think Mark Henry's still built like... I don't know if that's how he's built or if he's just stocky, hey. Like, I mean now, I don't mean in the past. Because I don't know how, like, Mark Henry can maintain that at his age. And at his age, I also worry about his heart. Like, he's got to cut some pounds. You can't be doing that at 60. There you go. Alright, we got our potions back. Fantastic. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. What's the next game to beat? I actually don't know yet. As I said, I'm starting to get a bit tired, so I'm just sort of playing it one game at a time at this point of the stream, Christina. As I said, playing it one game at a time at the moment, just until I get my second win. Dang to dang. What do we got? I don't think I can do any more power-ups here. No, that's it. I maxed out. Oh. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm just not... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet. Jackal. No, I've been doing that game to death lately. I'll do Jackal next week. I'm not doing it this week, but Great game. Do it next week. Not doing it this week. Yeah, I mean, as I said, at 60, you shouldn't be 400 pounds of muscle. Like, yeah. Alright. Is he gonna charge at me? Oh, there we go, we got him. Well, that's big issue. I mean, it's the same with the pro wrestlers. Like, a lot of people say, oh, the steroids and everything, and that's part of it. But what's also part of it is you got guys like Ultimate Warrior that have 300 plus pounds of, like, shredded freaking muscle and putting pressure on the heart. You know, Hulk Hogan at his heaviest was, what, 320 pounds of shredded muscle as well. I think it's a miracle that we still have Big Show and he's here healthy and happy, because, I mean, he's got freaking gigantism. I don't know how Big Show's still around. Oh, Christina. Well, yeah, it is. Christina's trying to get us to another extension. Christina's trying to get us to another extension. Oh my god. That is very lovely of you, Christina. Thank you very much. That is fuck. Oh my gosh. The finish looks so close and yet so far away, party people. Here we go.
I got cred, bitches.
Here we go.
I got cred. I got cred, bitches.
I'm gonna end up in this box before I finish. I'm gonna end up in this box before I finish. Yes. Christina, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Blair needs to be oh, I think Blair needs to be studied. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll, and somehow he's still here. With that being said, Ric Flair does not look like he's in good shape at all. He does not look in good shape. So yeah, you know what? Ric Flair's like in his mid-70s. Yeah, he like on the better end of 80 and he's still here. But I mean, shit, do you want to look like Ric Flair at 77, 78? Not me. I certainly don't. Well, that is actually another time extension. That is actually another time extension.
Time extension!
That is actually another time extension. There we go. Alright, that's 13. So, that is going to take us back to 2 hours and 19 minutes. Well, that actually gives us a lot of options now. That definitely gives us a lot of options now. There it is. Christina, thank you very much. Yes. I wanna go home, please let me go home. Yes. Oh, dude, did I really just do that? Boo. Yes. I don't want to become like Ric Flair where he's defecating himself at the bar because he can't handle his booze at 80. I don't want to be like that. That shit actually happens over here with a lot of retirees, eh? Alright, maybe this is the one I have to do. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the shit that Ric Flair gets up to. There was a big news story, what, 6 months ago, where he crapped himself, I think, wasn't it? That's disgusting. Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention, my bad. See, this is where the focus is disappearing a little bit. And then you're just gonna duck in here, wait for him to dive bomb, and then rinse repeat. Back over here. Oh, there you go. Is he gonna dive bomb yet? There he is. He not dive bombing yet? Oh, there we go, we got him. That was a little bit tricky that time, because I was waiting for him to dive bomb again. Christina says, so it's 5-8. Oh, the culture's changed a little bit, to be honest, because, like, even when I have 60 people between YouTube and Twitch, it's a lot more lurky these days. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I've got to kind of take it as a compliment that I still have that many people here, but a lot of people on my streams these days, they like Chromecast on their TVs, or they're listening while they're like cooking dinner or playing their own video games and things like that. So I kind of feel like a lot of the culture on One Coin Only these days is a bit more of a podcast culture. Although I have to admit, some days I handle that better than others. Like today, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But some days so some days I'm like, you know, where did the community go? You know, so it just depends. But look, at the end of the day, people have got the right to enjoy how they want to enjoy. But I'll admit, I do have more fun when I'm bouncing off a room. But I certainly don't expect to do that at 500 o'clock in the morning like right now. And so, yeah, and you know, I can't be a hypocrite because, like, when I'm at home and I'm not with Moe, I'm, like, running Destiny while I listen to YouTube videos, you know what I mean? So, I've got, like, my YouTube videos on the iPad, and I'm running, like, freaking Destiny on the PlayStation. So, yeah, I guess I'm just white noise, George. It's alright. Oh. Yeah, that's alright. I appreciate you, Collector. It's all good. But I have to admit, it's kind of my fault too, because I'm not really a massively social guy behind the scenes. I'm a little bit of a recluse. So, like on my streams, I'm very social. But, you know, one thing I'm not really doing behind the scenes is networking as much as some other guys, because, you know, I'm a little bit more on the introverted side. So I always, you know, after my social media stuff is done, I need to recharge like a Tesla, you know? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just about perspective. Hey, as I said, George, I'll admit that sometimes I have to get used to it. But, I mean, like, yeah, like if you have 60 people in here, those 60 people could have picked any other millions of types of content, but they still picked you, right? So, you know, sometimes perspective's important. Even if you forget it sometimes. Oh, it depends, man. Every stream is different. Nothing's absolute. I've seen some very, very social streams. I feel like One Coin Onlys usually starts really social in the beginning. Oh, I appreciate you, Collected. Thank you very much. I guess it just depends, Christina. By the way, FYY, thank you for still being in here too. Ah, you. Oh, there we go. We got that. Oh, I appreciate you, Alex. It's been a lot of years now, hey. Alex is like one of the OGs, guys. For those of you who don't know, Alex been here like since 2017, 2018, hey. Alex is a total OG. Oh, no, really? Oh, what was that nonsense? Maybe I just need to do this summbish. Alright, let's see how that goes. Oh, this guy seems to be relatively effective. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, okay, yeah, Samson seems to be effective on this summbish. Slower, but effective. How you going, Sylvain? Good to see you. Thank you. You were, man. You're a 2017 OG too. Good to see you, brother. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I like that you guys keep me in check sometimes. I appreciate it. It's nice to hear outside points of view. I've never been a people person when I was younger, and probably worse now. You know, I have, I'm alright these days. I think I'm better than when I was younger, but I think the thing with me is I don't get my energy, like, from big crowds and things like that. You know, it's a little bit intimidating. Like, I'm really good in the moment, but, you know, I think being extroverted, and extroverted just means, you know, if you're a really, like, extroverted person, it means you get your energy from people, and if you're an introvert, it means you get your energy on your own. That's pretty much it. I do go through periods where I get energy off people, but then I need to recharge for ages before I do it again. Oh crap, hang on, hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute, hang on. I think this is the last level now, guys. I think. Sylvain says, I remember the stream when you hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. Oh, bro, humble beginnings, right? Now what I'm trying to do is get our first 1,000 subscribers on the one trip only page, hey? That's the next. We're trying to get the one trip only page to 1,000 now. Yeah. I don't know if I hit lightning in a bottle or if I've got what it takes to get Moe and I to another page with 1,000, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a little bit of a passion project. So whatever happens, happens. There you go. Page number 2, eh? Oh, you. Oh, you. Alright, we got it. Here's the final boss. Oh. By the way, George, going along those lines, this week's Beta Eater's going to be really tough, eh? This week's Beta Eater's going to be quite tough. This week's Beta Eater's going to be very tough. Having to do 3 containers of ghost noodles, yeah, wow, that's going to be pretty, yeah, pretty. Oh, god darn it! Fucking bastard, bitch, face, fuck, hang on. Sorry, babe. she's Moe's probably thinking, what's wrong with you? Well, that's it. We almost got him. There it is. That's part 1. All right, there we go. All right, here it is. Yeah. That's all right. Here's form number 2. We got this. All right, I'm just going to use that, and then we're going to go to the mouse over here. The mouse is nice and quick, actually. All right, so we go here. Oh, dude, that wasn't as good as I was hoping. Yeah. I make up so many swear words. Oh, there you go. We had a little bit of we had a little. Oh, damn, that threw me off. Sorry, guys. We had a little bit of a micro. Yeah, the Wi-Fi's still on. As I said, if we get disconnected, we'll be back on. Don't worry. We had a little bit of a micro blackout, but we didn't lose the Wi-Fi, which is very good news. We didn't lose the Wi-Fi. Yes. We've had a pretty good run of luck this week. You know, we've had a pretty good run of luck this week. Oh, there you go. We almost got him. Fantastic. Yeah, geez, that was like the quickest micro blackout ever, wasn't it? Because the router rate retains like power for like 2 or 3 seconds, and so that's why we got away with it. That was so lucky, yeah. Oh. Everybody, we got a happy song. Very, very happy song today. Hey, hey, hey. Everybody, happy song. La 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 song. Alright. Well, Christina, since you gave us an extra 45 minutes, Fuck, I tell you what, Christina, today is your lucky day, isn't it? Today is your motherfucker lucky day. But I tell you what, after this one, I'm playing what I want. We got this one for you. All right, today is your lucky day. Let me just save this for Chris so I can get back to this for him next week. All right, we got Kid Icarus Randomizer today, everybody. Kid Icarus Randomizer. There it is. There we are. So we're on seed 32,913. Let's see how this goes today. Alright, so this is not regular Kid Icarus. This is a randomizer today. Yes. I guess now when I do rage, it's a little bit more impactful because I have a little bit more emotional maturity. You should have seen me back in 2018, George. You probably wouldn't have liked me that much, eh? You should have seen me back then. Yeah, we got Kid Icarus Randomizer. This is really, really tough. This is already a very hard seed. We've only just started. Dang-a-da-dang, da-da-da-dang, dang-da-dang-da-dang-da-dang. Dude, I haven't been able to kill any enemies yet or anything. Here we go. Dang-da-dang-da-dang. Ba-ba-dang-da-dang. Da-da-dang-dang-dang-dang. Big fat wang. Oh, dude, I didn't realize it was ice. Oh, that's annoying. That was ice. So, I just slipped because I didn't realize this platform was ice. I couldn't control my jump. So that was a bit odd. Sorry, I know it's ice now. Yeah, it's like sleet. Anyway. Yes, you used to be one of many people that would enable my bad behavior there, Alex. Yes. Don't forget, like, hey, you guys have got the right to support what you like, but I think the healthy thing to support is good content, not me when I act like an asshole. That doesn't set a good precedent. You're gonna make a generation of dark side Phils if you do that. You're gonna have a whole. You're gonna have like dark side Phils on a production line like a freaking Terminators if you do that. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, hopefully we do alright. Let's. Oh, hang on. The asshole moments are golden. Well, I mean, I'm not going to pretend that they're not funny sometimes. Even I occasionally laugh at my own jokes. Jake says, I support your awesome content and support you when you have asshole moments. Well, thank you, Jake. I mean, again, you've also been here since 2017. Thank you, Jake. Oh, God. Oh, I'm nearly dead, everybody. I really hope there's a health item coming up or a shop soon, or I might be in a little spot of bother here. Dang da dang, dang da dang, 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 da 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 dang. Alright, there it is. Alright, cool. The Top Gun one, what, when I crashed the plane? That was, or, are you talking about when I crashed the plane or when I did the volleyball? Because I've got a couple Top Gun reels that they are actually pretty good. But I've got to thank Nigel for those. Nigel's amazing at what he does. Almost out of here. See how much longer these levels are too? Like, these levels, like, in the randomizer, feel like way longer than what they do in the regular game. They feel heaps longer. The only thing that's easier is the price of goods in the shops are a little bit cheaper usually. Yes. Yeah, these days I do pretty good on the old Top Gun, but I think I had a bad run of form there for a bit, and yeah. I've had a few mishaps to say the least. Oh, there's nothing in here! What's the point of an empty room? Well, I'll give you a little bit of a confession. I had so my streaming style has evolved a little bit. Up until about the early 2020s, I was like a rageaholic. I was just always getting unreasonably unchanged and angry and crashing out every single stream. But then I kind of realized that if I kept doing that, I probably wouldn't live till 50. And then what I did afterwards was actually kind of probably worse. That was like opening up the bottle. So I went from being a rageaholic to an alcoholic. And basically now this degenerate's trying to find out what the next evolution is. Maybe just be a better role model now, I don't know. But I'm trying to figure out what the next evolution is now. I'm kind of now like the Mr. Endurance streamer now, I guess. I got a ROM of Kid Icarus that's harder in this. You could say, hey, if you want to send me something, sure. Sure. There we go. This is okay. Ding, 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 ding. Hopefully we can get like. Let's have a look at what's in here. Oh, nice. May I help you? We have every. Well, I would love that. So there we go. We got ourselves. So it looks like across all runs, the prices in this pretty much stay the same. It doesn't look like the prices really change. Yeah, I'm down. Whatever, Sylvain. I'm definitely down, bro. I'm definitely down. Thank you for offering. I'm pretty chill. In here. I mean, so far so good. This is going pretty well so far. Oh, the dungeon music's still going? There's a little bit of a glitch. The dungeon music didn't disappear. Can you endure this harsh training? We're gonna find out, see if we can get some stuffs. Oh no, I guess maybe I can't. Maybe I can't endure this harsh training. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know if they're supposed to be mice or Groucho Marx noses. I mean, I see both. I definitely see both. There it is. Alright, we got that one. Hey, Christina, I care. I care. I care. I care. I think I forgot to add Christina's 14 onto the on-screen tally. I think we're up to 14 extensions now. I think. I think Christina, this one made 14, didn't it? I think it did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, yes. Yeah, it did. There you go. I think, anyway, I mean, whatever. Don't need to overthink it. Yes. Have you ever been copyright striked with music to these games? No, generally speaking, I have a pretty good run of luck. I've been flagged for Contra a couple times, and I've been flagged for Mario 2 a couple times. But generally speaking, I don't have any issues with video games, eh? Yeah. No, I've had a pretty good run of luck overall. You're ignorant in these matters? No, that's alright. I'm happy to answer the question. Fair use is a very, very complicated law. Because, you know, when you're playing these, like, retro, like, games, it's generally no problem. But if you're doing something like a Vice City with licensed music, then there are other factors, like, yeah, it depends on the game, hey, like, honestly. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna die on purpose just so I can respawn with full health here, so. There you go, why not? Give ourselves a fighting chance, because usually level 1-3 is pretty tricky, yo. Damn, I've already taken a hit! Oh, man, let's go. Come on. Oh, jeez. Bro, I'm almost nearly dead already. Where's the health items, you fool? Dang, 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 dang. Oh, that was close. You don't ask questions here, we just play games? Yeah, that's right, you're not allowed to ask questions, otherwise you'll get charged for a thought crime. Haven't you seen 1984? You ask questions, you get charged with a thought crime. Don't, yes. Something like Def Jam, it would be. It would be. I really want to stream Def Jam. But you obviously know what's holding me back from that. I mean, it's yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, because, you know, in YouTube's eyes, I'm just playing music albums, you know? Probably. Oh, you. The sun's up here now. The sun's only gone down about 30 minutes ago here. How you feeling, babe? Everything okay? Yes. Oh, it's okay, babe. I've got like an hour and buckety minutes to go. Hour and 50 minutes to go. I think we'll be all good. What's that? Oh, it's okay. Oh, I've got water here. It's okay, babe. Relax, relax. All good. You done plenty. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty much how the music goes. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Christina put another 45-minute on the clock. Yes. Yeah, I know it. You're terrible. It's probably a good thing she's off camera now, guys. Don't listen to her. Like, she's... She got problems, that one. Oh. Hey, Banako, great to see you this morning. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to our stream today. How is your Sunday shaping up to look, my friend? Hopefully all is well. I hope it's shaping up well. You ordered a new 12-inch frying pan from Viking Pans you've been waiting a month for. Waiting a month on your item delivery is pretty terrible service, eh? That's not good. That's almost asking for a refund territory there. I'm sorry to hear. Oh, we made it out? Oh, geez, there you go. We're in the dungeon, Christina. Boom. Now the catch is, there's a completely randomized dungeon, so we now have to find where the damn exit is. Boom, there it is. Alright, well, the only way is up. Tell you what, guys, a sleep in tomorrow is going to feel absolutely amazing, eh? I allocate myself a late start in the days that I go for more than 12 hours. A little bit of a sleep in. It'll be nice. Thank you, so I'm fine. Had to do the hammering and the showering, or the hosing. You had to do the hosing and the something else. Oh, okay, you had to do the housework. Gotcha. Oh, you had to do the shaving and the showering. Oh, okay, that's what you are saying, the shaving and the showering. I was wondering what those emotes were. Okay. No, yeah, I couldn't see. Alright, cool. Yep, got it. Alright, well, Banako essentially just said he was pimping himself up. So there you go. Yes. No, you're right, mate. Gotta be looking your best, I understand. So I don't know how I'm gonna get down here safely. Oh, dude, what the hell is that? Alright, so we're down here. Alright, we made it. Man, that's crap. Fuck these eggplant guys, eh? It's so crap. Oh, jeez, this is so crap. Grade A crapola right here. Alright, so we'll save here. Get me, geez, you're optimistic. You do realize if I got like 1,000 likes, that would pretty much be like celebrity territory, right? You do realize that? That's a lot of likes, bro. That's like celebrity territory, sir. Hey, well, the point is, I'm grateful with the 100 plus we got. That's already pretty good. Alright, so we can't go that way, so we gotta go back this way. Hopefully we find the exit soon, Christina. I think we'll keep going down. I think we'll keep going down. Alright, well, what's this way now? Dang, 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 da 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 dang, 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 dang. And so, Vanako says, how's Moe feeling? She's feeling better. Oh, she's alright. She alright today. We just need a little bit more sleep. We haven't been sleeping that much lately, so we just need a little more sleep. Everything's all good over here though, guys. No fuckity problem. Yeah. No, we're all good. Alright, so which way do we go first? I guess we'll take the side. Oh, eggplant monsters again. Gotta love them. Usually when I see them, I assume I'm on the right track. But that's actually not the case in this game because it's a randomizer. So seeing the eggplant monsters in this one probably doesn't mean fuck all or anything. But alright. Let's keep going around. Yes. Good to see you in here, David. Thank you very much. I think we have to actually go this way and across, I think. Yeah, we'll keep going this way and across for now. Alright, well, what's in here? Oh, there it is. We did it, Christina. We found that sumbitch. Found him. You're supposed to be in triple-digit weather all week. Oh, that hot, eh? That is pretty hot. Yeah, right. You try not to do yard work unless absolutely necessary. Yeah. Like, even Moe's parents took a day off the farm yesterday because it was ridiculously hot. It's not even so much just the temperature. It's so freaking humid. It's just like like the whole day's just like a big gigantic steam room here, eh? Really uncomfortable time of the year. Yeah, we got it done, Christina. That was alright. Sorry about that yawn. Yes. Ding 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 ding. That sounds like this week's weather where you live. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing alright, Christina. It's okay. A little bit of a up and down start, but we got something good going here now. Oh, there we go. Well, we're going to buy this so we can keep stocking up jugs now, so that's alright. Alright, just trying to remain energized and professional till the end now. As it stands, guys, just so you know, it looks like this stream is going to be 13.5 hours today. With no added extensions, you're getting 13.5 hours today, everybody. John says, I guess the games you play have a rhythm. You think so? I wouldn't necessarily say the games have a rhythm. I would say I have a rhythm on those games, just because they're games that I've played, like my whole life. I wouldn't say they necessarily have a rhythm. I have a rhythm at them, just due to all the years, I guess, of playing the sumbitious fuckety things. You know how it is, like anything becomes like riding a bike if you do it long enough, I suppose. Yeah. I'm probably going to do a racing game after this. I just don't know what one yet. Oh, Christina, again, thank you. There you go. You could say Christina is bringing her credentials today. Yes, I like it. There you go. Play on words. Fantastic.
I got cred, bitches.
Thank you, Christina.
I got cred. I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
I'll make sure I bring back regulators for you too, girl. Cruising USA. Oh, that would frustrate me too much now. I hate Cruising USA because every time you hit an NPC car... No, I don't hate it, but I'd hate it right now because every time you hit an NPC car, you go to an absolute standstill and it's just annoying. I think that game would annoy me too much now. That would annoy me just a little bit too much now. I just realized it's a waste of time collecting these because there's no statues in this mod. Well, what other... Oh, I mean, you know, I've got Rad Racer, Super Monaco Grand Prix 2, a few other choices. You know, I'm just whatever. I'm pretty chill, just, you know. I just want to play games between now and the finish that make me happy, not angry. You have the race on. Let me know how Austria goes, hey? Who's on the front row, John? Who qualified on the front row this race? May I help you? We have everything.